Workers get shouting, shouters get summing, givers get gifting, gifters get donating to charity.
I'm muted. Morning, everyone. Oh, I had to use one thing. I just had to unmute myself and I've forgotten. How are we doing, folks? We good? We alright? Nights, Adam. Some real gaming on this channel. I know, it's about time, isn't it? It's the April Fool's, baby. A little bit of an April Fool's there for you. We're going to play some Pokémon X today. Sorry to disappoint you. Let's change the category back. Because otherwise, I seriously would have forgotten. 30 hours, by the way. 30 hours. We will be finishing this game within 30 hours. I think we've got like 39 hours now. Yeah, 39 hours. But having said that, a lot of that is just this being idle because I have it on like 15 minutes before I start streaming, so it won't be totally accurate. But whatever. How are we all doing? Best behaviour today, mate. Yeah. No more lecherous jokes about you know what. All right. It's not on. It's really not on. 49 something that suit you. Best behaviour, yeah. Please let. I will say if when Tall Nerd comes in, if he comes in, I will say it to him as well. I missed his comment yesterday. Otherwise, I would be directing my ire towards him as well. So I'm not playing favourites, especially not with Tall Nerd because he's my least favourite. Hope we're doing good. It is April Fool's. It is also April, which means my charity for this month has switched round. I do it at the start of every month. This month's charity is the Trottle Trust, who do all the food bank. Well, they do all the food bank. They do a lot of food bank stuff, which people are probably going to need a bit more now because all the fucking bills are going up. Thanks, capitalism. Which is it's just super stuff, really. What fools I play today? You, mate, you're a fucking fool. I couldn't really do much better than that. Anyway, yeah, that's there if you want to donate to it. If not, that's fine. Just one thing as well before I get started, because it's something that I keep meaning to say and I keep forgetting, but every time I think about food banks, this is what immediately pops into my head. Sometimes you go to a shop, I don't know if it's just like a thing anywhere near where anyone is, but in the Morrison's by me, when you go to the checkout, they have like these little bags that have like, it'll have like a couple of bags of rice in, or it'll have like a jar of pasta sauce or a box of cereal in it or something like that, and it will be priced at the price of whatever's in there. Okay, welcome in, good enough. How you doing? And basically the idea is that you take that to the checkout and you pay for it, and then you've like donated food to a food bank, which is great, apart from the fact that you're paying for it at Morrison's, which means Morrison's are going to get most of the profit from it. If you were to say spend like £5 on those bags of food at Morrison's, or even if there's like a food bank donation thing when you go shopping and you put it in it when you finish shopping, that's great. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't not do that if you want to do that. But if you spend £5 in Morrison's and then donate that food to a food bank, it will go a lot further if you just donate £5 directly to the food bank, because they can buy the food like wholesale. So if you want to get more bang for your buck, if that makes sense, donate straight to food banks. I feel like that's a thing that some people might know and some people might not know. I just want to put it out there because I feel like my mum buys these Morrison's things by the checkout for food banks. I'm just sort of like, you don't need to just give that money to a food bank. Like, every time she shops there, she must give like £2 or £3 to a food bank using one of these bag things. But if she just saved up, like, even if it's like £10 a month and gave it to a food bank directly, then it would be a lot better. And if you don't know how to donate to a food bank, then the Trottle Trust is really good for that, because they do like a lot of food banks. So if you donate to them, then they can sort of parcel it out to, they know what they're doing. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things that, I mean, I didn't know it until a couple of years ago maybe, but like once you realise it, you go, oh yeah, actually it does make sense. So don't get me wrong, it's good to just donate, food that you're not going to have, or like, if you go shopping, and it's better than nothing, isn't it? you know, donating one little jar of something or a little box of cereal or something like that. But it's not the most efficient. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I've only got... hang on a second. Let me just check TikTok because one message didn't come through. M4, welcome in. Wasting my Master Ball on Entei when I could have used it on a shiny Regigigas. Is it Regigigas? Have I pronounced that right? That's terrible. That's a huge mistake. This is the question of the day today, folks. What mistakes did you make in Pokemon as a kid? That was M4, wasting a Master Ball on Entei when they could have used it on a shiny Regigigas. That's pretty bad. I hope you managed to catch that Regigigas regardless with an Ultra Ball or something like that. And Owen says, in Pokemon X, I'd not take an electric type to the Water Elite Four and then get smacked by Gyarados. You see, oh shit, I haven't got an electric type actually. We might have to sort that out. I have got some electric moves that I can use, so we might have to do that. The Mine Kid, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, folks. Playing Pokemon X today. I've been playing it now for about 40 hours. We're on just before the 8th gym. So yesterday we finished the 7th gym. No, we didn't even do the 7th gym. We'd already done the 7th gym. Yesterday we caught Xerneas. And then we went through route 18 and 19. And ended up in Snowbell City, or whatever it's called, and the added bonus that all our Pokemon have Pokerus now, which is super stuff. Which leads into my question of the day, because my mistake that I made in Pokemon as a kid is that when I got Pokerus I must have been Pokemon Ruby possibly, I got Pokerus, and I thought that, I was a kid, I was like 8, I thought that like my save had broken or something like that, so I restarted my save because I thought it was like broken. I also did that when my Pokemon got poisoned, you know, in the screen glitches. I thought the game had just broken, so I restarted my save. I was not a smart child. I rectified my mistake by always taking Lapras on Route 12 and learning him Thunderbolt. That's smart. I think we might actually teach... we've got a couple of electric moves that we can teach someone. So Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave could be useful actually, but maybe not at the moment. I think we know Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Might be a good idea to teach that to... Let's have a look actually. I'm going to do something that I've never done in a Pokemon game before, and I'm going to look at the stats, the special attack, 102. That's pretty good. 165. I mean, it would go a long way with Guna. I can't believe we called it that. I wonder if we should teach it to... See, that's physical. Special, physical. I might get rid of Facade and teach it Thunderbolt. I think that's a good shout. TMs, you can reuse them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Tandy, as it does 4 times damage to Gyarados. Yeah. I think we battled someone with a Gyarados earlier, and I always forget. I always sit there going, like, oh, what's good against this? Like, is it... Because grass is not, because it's part flying, I think. I always forget type matchups. It's my biggest weakness. I tend to forget them. Ollie says, bruh, Pokerus is crazy. It is, isn't it? We've never seen a shiny. In any Pokemon game I've streamed, I've never seen a shiny. And yet we got Pokerus, which in this game I think is 6 times rarer than getting a shiny. I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck. Either way, it's a little bit annoying. I really want to see a shiny today, folks. So we're going to try and do that. Let's go in the Pokemon Center, because this music's starting to wind me up a little bit. Okay, whatever, mate. Oh, would I like to give a tip? No. Why? What does tipping actually do in this? Does anyone know? Does it actually make a difference? I always used to think it was Warp and Dragon, but since getting one myself, yeah, I always have it in my head that it's Dragon. And then I try and use like a Dragon type move against it, and it just doesn't do much. You never played it? You not never played this, like? I mean, I'm surprised. I've never played this until like this playthrough. Right. Let's talk to this guy. It's Mr. Bondage again. I don't really know what this does. I found out something yesterday, folks, by the way. Apparently, in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, which we've not played, but we're going to play it at some point. Oh, he's disappeared. Apparently, you can, like, if you connect your previous game to Black 2 and White 2 via something called Memory Link, you get access to, like, these flashback things. Now, I have streamed Pokemon White before. So if I play Pokemon White 2, apparently someone's made a tool where you can do this memory link thing without like physical copies. So I'm going to try and do that at some point, which will be pretty good. So we might get a little bit of extra content, which is always nice. All right, mate. What have you got to say? Look at the state of your hair. Okay. Barley, welcome in. X and Y goated. I agree. They're really good. Oh, we've got quick. Have we got any quick balls? Wait, hang on. You can check through this, can't you? We've got one quick ball. Okay. Let's. I'm not going to need 19 of them, am I? Let's get some more timer balls as well. Let's get quite a few of these actually. Let's get like 47 of them. I'm thinking when we go for legendaries, a timer ball is going to probably be a bit more useful than an ultra ball after a while. After like 8 moves or something like that. I can't remember. Right, so we're going to do, I think the gym, which is I think probably this. What's new, little blue? Right, hang on. Sorry, for those who are new here, by the way, this is Pokemon X, which is set in Kalos, which is based on France. A lot of these characters have French accents. I do apologise in advance if anyone's French and watching this. I also apologise if anyone is from Birmingham or Australia or Ireland or Newcastle or Russia or Germany or somewhere in the USA, because you'll see. What's new, little blue? If it's in the future Trump? Et to disappoint, but the gym leader's actually out right now. He said he was off to the winding woods, if you realise the gym. Alright. It was alright. Wolfric. Right, so that's Ice type, which is good because we've got Miss Casey, who's level 64. So what move does... what is Miss Casey holding? Where do I find that? Where does it tell me what Miss Casey's holding? Does it? Blanket apology to all countries, not all. You won't touch Asia or Africa. I don't really want to be doing a Japanese accent or anything like that, or Korean or whatever you keep asking me to do. I don't really want to do that. I'm not comfortable with it. Bottom left. On the touchscreen. Oh, could I actually... wait. Am I being stupid? It's holding its Mega Stone. Oh, I see. Yeah, Charizard. Sorry. Thank you, Owen. I'm being deft. So Kermit's not holding anything. We can give something to hold to give to Kermit. Guna's not holding anything. Quick Claw and Mom. Okay. Right. So, let's sort this out now. We've got a Mystic Water. Let's give that to Kermit. What else have we got? Poison, Ghost, Dark, Ice. I've got an Abominous Snow. Mega thing. Dire Hit. Big Root. Steel. Steel might be alright because Snorlax... oh no, Snorlax is already holding something. Gengar. Not bothered about that. Slightly boost the power of super effective moves. That might be a good one. And King's Rock's probably also a good one. We need to... Owen, thank you for reminding me. We need to do that because we were doing it yesterday and we couldn't find anywhere that was raining. So we're going to do that today. It's almost leveled up as well, so we don't even need to use a red candy or anything like that. It should just be a couple of battles. Electric type moves might be useful at some point. We will do that now, actually. Flying. toy. So many fucking items. Not so well about that. Earth plate, black belt. I wish Pokeballs and items were like filtered differently. It doesn't make any sense. Whipped Dream. That's rock. I've not even looked through this stuff before, to be honest with you. Right, okay, so I think the best thing is... where was it? King's Rock will be a good one. And also Expert Belt. Let's give Guna the King's Rock, and let's just give Goomy the whatever it's called. Is it Goomy? A little bit of section on Route 14. Let's have a look, because we caught this on Route 18 or 19. I don't know if it was raining at the time though. Let's go back to Route 14, because we looked there yesterday and it wasn't raining. Although we didn't look all the way through it. Is Snorlax any relation to Snorbuckle, do you reckon? Possibly, you'll have to ask him that. You'll have to ask him, I don't know. Don't think I said yesterday, but the pics for Pokemon look way better now. Yeah, I'm happy with them. It's the Pokemon, I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it like Trozei? Trozei. It's the artwork for that. Which are it's a lot nicer. I think it's a lot cuter. And also you can actually tell what Pokemon Charizard is. Which is nice. I mean, you can tell what Pokemon they all are. There's a weird tiny bit where it rains. Let's have a look. Owen, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's have a look then. Let's see if we can... We might as well finish these Pokemon off as well. It doesn't have the ugly Surly Birdie Charizard one. Yeah, I was not happy about that Charizard one. Literally, apart from that, it was fine. But for that other layout, you couldn't change the artwork for some reason. Whereas most of the other ones, like I can change the artwork for these ones now, just to whatever I want. Someone mentioned that there was a bit in here that rains, and it's not that I didn't believe them, but I came in here and it wasn't raining, and I was like, it's not raining. Nice. And if this does level up before we find it anywhere raining, it's fine because we've got a rare candy. We've got a rare candy. We'll do that. Down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Joe Boynton, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Folks, I'm going to be on for a long time today. I'm going to be on for a long time. So what we were going to do is I was going to do the stream with Gundy tonight, but I'm not doing that now because Gundy's busy tonight. So we're going to do that tomorrow morning. So it's going to be an all-day. Oh, it's just an effect for that shit. Oh, it's fairy, isn't it? So it might not be a complete all-day. It's not going to be like a 12-hour one, but I don't know. I don't want to give an arbitrary sort of ending time, but probably the same as yesterday, around 6. Is that your Dutch trains? Yeah. So we're going to go on the Dutch trains. Gundy's going to do a little bit of like a Dutch rep kind of stream, which will be a good laugh. Slurpuff. That is one of the worst names for a Pokemon that I could possibly imagine. But someone must have gone, you can't call a Pokemon that. I can think of worse. Mate, you said words. You fucking said words yesterday. Move on. I don't know if I want to let. I don't know if I want to. I want to make you uncomfortable. Right. Spugu's level 51. What we'll do is we'll swap out Spugu now. In fact, we'll see actually. It won't evolve now because it's not raining. Roselia Berry. Right, let's cut this. It was years ago in Ant time. How long do ants live for? Ooh, that's good. That's a good one. I don't quite know where I'm going in here. But that's fine. We can class this as shiny hunting if we really want to. It's not, but we can say it is. How long can an ant live? Great question. Thanks, mate. 30 hours. Ant can live 30 hours. That's good stuff, Gundy. If anyone on TikTok knows how long an ant can live, please let us know. You can pin that if you want that. Can you pin that? You pin that message? It only pins it like a minute, which is quite annoying. But it is what it is. Carablast. Pinning and muting stuff on TikTok, yeah, it must be really difficult. Oh, bloody hell. Scared me then. And the poll stuff. Yeah, the poll stuff's terrible because you only do 2 choices. It doesn't make it. It's stupid. If I want to do a poll, I have to go on Twitch because I can have like 5 or 6 choices. Morning, Dutchie. How you doing, mate? Alright? Welcome in. We're trying to evolve our. I don't even know what the name of this Pokemon is. We caught it and immediately gave it a nickname, and now I don't know what it's called. Shiny. One of them could have been shiny. Sliggoo, that's the one. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Leopard. Let's just run from this. I don't care. I do not care. Yes, Dutchie, that's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to find the bit in here that's raining, but I don't really know this game that well, so I don't know where I'm looking. Have we gone past it? Have we gone past where it's meant to be raining? Because in here it's just Lumiose, isn't it? I have a tiny Goomy figure on my shelf. That's pretty good. Hate that so much. Can't remember which game. Couldn't evolve it because it never rained. The annoying thing is when we played this, not yesterday, but I think the time before that, it was raining like everywhere. If not, sometimes it rains on Route 8 on the way to Silage City on the beach, and Route 10. So, is there a special place in this route where it always rains, or is it just like chance and sometimes it doesn't rain, and we're just unlucky? Pokemon Red and Ruby. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Put something in my eye. Might be a daily chance. Depends on what time of day. Is what I've looked up. Okay. Let's... Route 8, you say? On the way to Silage City. So Silage City is that one. So that is Route 8. Okay. So if we just go here and then go south. What day is it in game? It'll just be whatever day it is in real life. Which is... Tuesday. It's taking far too long. It'll be based on my PC's clock. I could change my PC's time, but that feels a bit cheaty. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about doing that. My Snorlax is just like gagging for some food. Okay, it's not raining there. Is this where it would rain? Is this the beach? Knight said Route 10 as well. We checked that yesterday, I believe. Let's have a look again today. So Route 10 is this one. Sorry, hang on. According to Reddit, on Route 14 on Mondays before 1 PM, it's a good chance of rain. I might change the time. We'll see. If I get if I get super sick of either looking or people telling me to look, then we might do it. Doesn't look like it's raining. Does not look like it's raining. I saw a post yesterday, Dutchy, that was like, if you change your time to this specific date at this specific time, then it will rain. And it's like, yeah, but... At this point, at that point, it just feels a bit... I don't know. I don't know if cheaty's the right word. Should we have a... Let me have a look online. He says, as he complains about cheating. Pokemon X, raining. Rain. It's got a list of everywhere where it and when it rains in X and Y. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Where and when it rains. X and Y. Some days. Except after beating the Anistar gym during the final clash with Team Flare. Some days. Monday before 1 PM. The rest of them are just some days. Or Killude City on Wednesday. So we could wait until tomorrow and do it in Killude City, whatever the hell that is. I mean, it's post-game. Rather it be a natural occurrence. Yeah. Using Rain Dance. Oh yeah, Rain Dance would make so much sense if that worked. Killude's post-game. We're not far from post-game, to be fair. Let me have a look at... Let me just put this here. User move flight. Let's go to everywhere it can possibly rain. Okay. Lever City. Let's give it a go. Future's ideal for Elite Four? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, isn't it? Let's go to all the possible places it can rain. Alright. We'll see if that works. So it says Lever City, which is not raining. Route, hang on, I don't know what any of the routes are called in this. Time map, so we're looking at Route 14, 15 and 16, which that's 15. We've looked at 14. 16 is that one. Okay, what's Lost Hotel? Have we been there? I kind of want to go to Lost Hotel. Let's try this one. Apparently it can rain here some days. Is there a specific sort of... Some days. I wonder if it just depends on, like, RNG. Possibly. Unless it's literally the same for everyone everywhere, which I can't imagine them doing that. So Route 15 is not. So what about Route 16? It says Route 18 Okoreway Town, Route 19, Route 21, Shalor City. Can access them strength at the end of this route or from Lumio City? Oh, right. I was just going to go to Dendermill Town and then head. It must be put down here? No. Actually, no. This game is still a bit alien to me. It's like west, isn't it? Can we roller skate around? That's nice. Nope. It's got to be this way. And then we move. Is it just down? Oh, I see, yeah. Right, Route 16. Is it raining? No. Unless it takes a minute. Will it immediately rain? Or does it take a minute? Have we been down here? I don't think we have. Have we? Oh, we might have done actually. Let's get that Pokeball in there. I don't mind going off the beaten track a little bit. Good morning, Train Brothers. Good morning, Toolnerd. Toolnerd, just to let you know, No funny business today, mate, yeah? I warned Leopard. And I said I would warn you as well. Oh, pumpkin, look at all this. He's a quick wall. No jokes at all. I went back and looked at the incident yesterday, Tall Nerd. And Leopard pointed out that you made a comment that I completely missed, which was absolutely diabolical. What are we nicknaming this, folks? Anyone? Owen, do you want to nickname this? Everyone else has nicknamed it already. We're probably not going to use it, but it's just I'm just nicknaming all the Pokemon we catch anyway. Out of 10? No, absolutely not like that. It's the best behaviour, mate. Come on. I'm just going to say pumpkin. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. We can do that. Ooh. I'm using that's enter for some reason. It's merely appealing to Leopard's sick remarks. It is worse. Because Leopard's was by accident. Oh, another rare candy, nice. Sounds boring, that's the first thing that came to mind. That's fine. What, if anything, actually, the boring ones, when we go through and look at the names of all the Pokemon that we've got, the quote-unquote boring ones make the funnier ones even funnier. Because you're not expecting, because you'll go through and there'll be like Chris and I don't know, Fluffy, and then there'll just be one that's called like Wanker Hands or whatever. It just hits a bit harder than when every single one's like hilarious. My favourite's Wanker Hands. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know what my favourite is. I like Robert Thet for Wobbuffet. I think that's a good one. It's not raining here, folks. Can't have non-stop bangers, no. Route 18. We looked on Route 18 already, didn't we? Did we? No, we didn't actually. Quarry Town. Gemapel. Gemapel's good, yeah. Emeroid is good as well. It's not raining. Just having the worst possible luck with the rain. Really bad. I don't know, like, I don't know what happens if I immediately switch my time on my PC. In terms of, like, will it just start raining? I'm a bit hesitant to do this. I have done this before when we played. I remember when I recorded the Pokemon Vietnamese Heart Gold stuff with nights, I would change the time on my PC so there'd like actually be some evening. Because the Pokemon you catch depend on the time of day in there. So are we saying Mondays before 1 PM Route 14 or Liver City? Right, so let's go to Liver City then. Used Garchomp for the first time in this game. I have to say he was bloody brilliant. I've never used Garchomp, I don't think. I think we might have a Gibble. We might have a Gibble, but that's it. Pipe down, Tony. We got to stay in line today. Yeah. It's not the time or the place for comedy. Certainly not on April the 1st. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right, okay. I'm going to do something horrible. I remember what happened last time I did this when I was streaming. It messes up all the times on my stream and stuff, so it might break something. It's going to be like, it's like we're sort of forcing Y2K to happen by doing this. Jack, welcome in. Never played Pokemon X before. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's my first ever like playthrough of it. We're like 40 hours in, to be fair, but I'm really enjoying it. Right, folks, I'm going to change the time on my PC to Monday before 1 PM, okay? If the stream goes offline, I don't know what's going to happen with my OBS recording as well. Fingers crossed nothing terrible happens. We'll give it a whiz. Alright, Godspeed everyone. When's Monday? I mean, yesterday was Monday. Oh. Why does March only go up to the 30th? That's very strange. What? Oh, I see. No. Right, okay. When's next Monday? The 7th. Alright, folks. We're fast forwarding to the 7th of April, right? Here we go. I didn't change it. 7th. 7th. Why won't it let me change? Oh, tick. There we go. Oh, that's not good. It's just frozen. Am I still here? See, that still says the 1st of April. Right, okay, let's do this and let's restart the game. I'm gonna have to... Oh, you're not supposed to see that. Sorry, folks. Gaia, welcome in. You finished Pokemon X last date? Nice. Am I still here, folks? We've just changed the time on my PC. Mitch, thank you very much for the one... I don't quite know what that is, to be honest with you. But thank you very much. I assume that cost money. You did not have to do that. It's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Camera needs a reset. Okay, everything has fucked up, I think. It is the 7th, though. Right, why did my camera freeze? Is it better now? Okay, that's better now. Are these emulators free to use? Yes, Owen, yeah. There are emulators that you can pay for, but you don't need to. Like, there's like all-in-one emulators like Delta that just emulate like any console, which cost money. I think they cost money, but like generally you can get them for free, yeah. Take a look at those websites. Right, so it's the 7th of April. Ed Robotham. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And Mitch Lacey as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. You'll have to give me one moment, folks. I'm conducting some science. It's the 7th of April. It's Monday. It's still not raining. I need a Sylveon for my team. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Sorry, let me catch up on chat. It's a nice team you have. Thank you very much, Gaia. Thank you. Maybe I'm just looking over there and practicing ventriloquism. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be a good bit to do. The ice gym leader was a speedrun. I think we're just about to do that one. It's Monday before 1 PM and it's still not raining. Is something wrong? Route 14, Laverse City Pokeball Factory. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It literally says Mondays before 1 PM. Route 14, Laverse City Pokeball Factory. I have changed my time, Gaia. It's 9:55 on the 7th of April, which is before 1 PM, as far as I'm aware. Bones, welcome in. You should just overlevel my Tepig and try to walk through everything that way. Who was it? Was it Nightlights that was talking about in one of the first Pokemon games that he played? He didn't know where he was going and he accidentally like leveled up his Squirtle to like a stupid level or something like that. Sorry, give me a moment, folks. Jack Davis, thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you already, Jack? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Go into the route. I'm going to the route. See, it's not happening, is it? Let's save and reset again. We did do this already, but we'll give it another go. You can see, look, 4th of the... 4th, it's American, though, so it's actually the 7th of the 4th. Let's actually stop the emulator and then restart it then. How about that? My Squirtle was level 23 in Viridian before I went back to give out the Pokédex. That's so funny. Yeah, we chose Froakie. That was a poll. We polled everyone to do that because I wasn't particularly bothered. Will I have iShow speed on stream at all? Probably not, Lep. Probably not. I can't see that happening. It's still not raining. It's still not raining. It can rain in this. It absolutely. I've not got some stupid copy where it can never rain. It can rain because it's rained before. I just don't know. Thank you very much, Mitch, for the gift. I don't actually know what these are. Is it an ice cream? Thank you very much. The thing I'm looking at that shows me is very tiny. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. You do not have to do that. It's very generous of you, though. It looks darker than before. It does, doesn't it? I don't... Should we maybe move the time a little bit? I'm a little bit hesitant to do that, but... You think there'd be a system clock in Citra without having to faff with the PC time? You've got a point, Tornado. I'm pretty sure there is, actually. I don't know why. I'm fairly sure there is. Yeah, should we have a look? I'm like 90% sure there is. Is there actually? Well, there might not be. I don't know if there is. If there is, I don't know where to do it. Tools? Help? File? I don't know. Go into a building and go out? Okay. We'll have a battle first, why don't we? This is going to really fuck everything up though, because I don't know if my Pokemon are going to have Pokerus anymore, because I fast forwarded it like 7 days. Ever killed a shiny Zubat back then? What are you talking about? Gundy? What? I don't like that guy. Nothing. It's not raining. Could it be that Bulbapedia is just wrong? Is that a possibility here? Your screen chat has bricked it. Fucking everything will brick because I've just changed the time on my PC and it's fucked everything up. I'm gonna have to reset everything. I don't even know if my OBS recording is gonna survive. Snorlax to the ground. Yeah, Snorlax just keeps wandering around. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't... Why am I getting pinged? I've just seen an April Fool's and I know that people are going to get mad about it, which is quite funny. Okay. Man was not meant to meddle in time travel? Yeah. Actually, what do I do? Should we go back to... I don't... Whatever I do, before I reset this, don't let me save the game. Don't let me save the game. I just need to quit out of it. Let's see if it's raining here. Kane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's not raining, Route 10. Was it Route 10 we were talking about? Or was it... Route 10's not raining. Wimpy put one out about a mozzarella stick sundae. Well, the one I've just seen is that Train Sim World are going to add bus replacement services. And I know for a fact that there's people that are going to actually be mad that that's not a thing. In hindsight, it's probably a terrible idea for them to publish like their roadmap for the month on April the 1st. Oh, a great idea. Right, it's not raining at all. I'm going to restart the game. Oh, you're not supposed to see that, folks. I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to change the time back. And then I'm going to have to reset. Oh, God. Because that's not working, is it? Let me reset the chat widget. I think everything's slightly fucked up. Oh, that's working. No, the chat widget's working. My camera's not working anymore. Fuck's sake. Alright, my camera's just broken. You just give me a minute, folks. Deactivate, activate. Oh. Hello, I'm back. Should have announced they're making the trains more realistic by just having a stop and go button. That would be so. That would be really funny, but people would get seriously mad about that. People would get properly mad about that. Oh god. I'm using the same team as you did when you were a kid. I think that says a lot about me, and that I'm no better than a kid at Pokemon. Right. We're back on April the 1st. It's April Fool's, everyone. No, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna give up, folks. Anyone that comes in now and tells me to evolve Spigu, whatever the hell it's called, we're just gonna have to tell them that we've tried. We've spent like half an hour going to different places and changing the time and stuff, and it's just not doing it. Let's go to Shalor City as the final sort of gambit. Whatever the hell that is. What the fuck is Shalor City? This one. You still just use cool Pokemon? Yeah, I just use the Pokemon that I like. You know? We were using what's the evolved version of Amora? Despite the fact that people kept coming in and telling me that it was a crap Pokemon, I was like, yeah, but it's one of my favourites, so I'm going to use it. You know? No, I don't think... It's not going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. We might have a go tomorrow. It just says some days. Will it rain all day on some days? I'm going to just have another quick Google of this. If you've seen me at the point in the gym where you're supposed to fight the fairy gym in Laverne, it won't rain until after finishing your gym. No, I've done that though. Finally found out how to make it rain. Here we go. Go to system. No, I've done that, mate. I've done that. I've done that. Oh, someone's saying they changed the time to 12:55 and it worked. Right. Okay. We're gonna change the time one more time, folks. It's all or nothing. If it doesn't work, what bit of the link do we type in? For what, Owen? Sorry. Forgive me. I was a Charizard fanboy as a child. Then Froakie was created. Froakie is pretty good. I agree with you on that. Citra download. So if you go to the emulation wiki thing link there, you go to the 3DS section, you click on Citra, and then there should just be like, it's like download mirror or something like that. At some point, Ryan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Do you want me to have a look? So I can actually... So you go emulation game tech wiki, you find the one that says new 3DS under Nintendo handheld consoles. You go to Citra, and then it will say latest archived builds. Latest archive builds, and you just download that one. It should take you to an internet archive page because Citra's not actually a thing anymore because Nintendo told them to fuck off, and they had to legally. But you can find it on the Internet Archive, if that makes sense. There is a Citra website, but it's not run by the people who made Citra, as far as I'm aware, so I don't direct people to that because it's a little bit... I'm not saying it's got like fucking viruses all over it and everything, but it's just a little bit... It's not... It's possible it's not got good stuff on it. Right. No one's got Pokerus anymore is the problem. I mean, they have still got Poker. They've just not. They can't pass it on to people because I've knocked it out at the time. Did I save it when I moved forward in time? Type 3DS in the search bar, nothing came up. So if you go to the home page of that, and then you go to... I can't show you, unfortunately, because I've not got the source set up. But if you go to... if you don't search it, you go to the handheld console section. If you scroll down a bit, there's a section. If you're on PC, it's on the right-hand side. It says handheld consoles, and then it says new 3DS. Then you click on that. You shouldn't have to search it in. Maybe if you just search in Citra on it, it might come up. Does that work? Yeah. If you just search in Citra, that works. It'll take you to the Citra page. And then you go to latest archived builds under download. Right. I need to think about this because we might have fucked up massively here. Who is it that told me to change the time? This is your fault. This is your fault. I'm blaming you entirely. Right, we're going to change the time once more. We're going to change it to the 7th of April, which is Monday. And then we're going to change it to like 12:55. Alright. My webcam's going to break again. I don't know why my... Is it breaking? No, it's not breaking. I don't know why my... Oh, shit. I just saw a lot of things fuck up on my PC. Oops. Infernape's cool of Chimchar. Yeah, they're good. I like those ones. You got good taste, Kane. It's still not raining. It's 12:55 on a Monday. It's still not raining. Jules, welcome in. How you doing? Not me joining and just hear it. It's your fault entirely. Whoever told me to change the time. No, it's just I can't get it to rain. Never mind. We'll give up on that. If anyone comes in and goes, why haven't you evolved whatever? It's because we can't get it to rain. I can't wait to tell people that 25 times. It's going to be so fun. Okay. We're back to normal time. Let me just refresh things to make sure everything's still working properly. I'm just going to turn off my webcam and turn it back on again. And also chat. I'm going to refresh that. Everything should be okay now. James Youngie, welcome in. On the original Pokemon Diamond, I taught Infernape, Rock, Smash, Cut, etc. and couldn't change moves. Oh no. That's a bad one. You can go to the move deleter though, can't you? I suppose. I guess. I've done that before. I think in the original games there wasn't a move deleter. In like Red, Blue and Yellow, I don't think there's a move deleter at all. You would have just been completely fucked. Right, what's the Pokerus situation then? Right, so all my Pokemon have no longer... So they have got Pokerus, you can tell because there's a little smiley face. Just below the characters, a little like pink smiley face. That means they've had Pokerus, which means the effect still works, it's just they can't spread it to any other people. However, I have still got 30 hours in here who still has Pokerus and can spread it to people. So as long as we've got Amora in there, or whatever it's called, Aurorus, we can spread it. Because we can just bring it out the party. If we need to give it to anyone, we bring it out of the party, give it to someone, and then we just put it back in the PC, and it's like it's cryogenically frozen in there. So it's not terrible. It's just going to be a little bit more of a faff to sort it out. But whatever. We just can't get it to rain. It is what it is. Never mind. Never mind. Watch it be like a thing where it's like, oh, it doesn't rain at this point in the game. Like you have to do something before it starts raining again. Weird that, innit? Hello, I'm doing alright. Just getting some work done while watching. Nice. I'm glad you're doing alright. My sister let her friend play on my Pokemon server and he released my Chikorita. Also used my Master Ball and a Don fan. Cookie Crumble, welcome in. They are... The biggest fuck up you can ever do with the Pokemon game is give it to like your sibling so they can play it, because without fail they will start a new save. When I was a kid, when I was maybe like 4 or 5, we had Pokemon Silver. And I have a brother and a sister who are both older than me. What we did when we played Pokemon games, for some reason, and we never had a problem with this, it's just what we did, is whenever one of us wanted to play a Pokemon game, we would just start a new save. So like, I'd be playing like Pokemon Silver, and I'd get up to like Goldenrod City or whatever, and then my brother would go, "Can I play?" And then I pass it on to him, and he'd just like restart the save. So I never completed. The first Pokemon game I completed was I think Leaf Green when I was about 10. Because we just kept fucking up like that. It's a very stupid thing, but it was a good laugh. I don't care about that. Put your washing out, then it'll rain. It's good stuff, Adam. Good thing about being an own child is I never experienced that. Yeah. You try this. No, I don't want to do that. So for people on TikTok, you can't. On Twitch, you can see my answer to the question of the day because I've got it underneath it, but there's not really space to do that on TikTok. But my big fuck up that I made as a kid, 2 of them specifically. I restarted my save when I got Pokérus because I thought that my save had been corrupted. I thought it was like a bad thing. And the other thing that I did is I restarted my save when my Pokemon got poisoned in, it would have been Pokemon Ruby, I think. You know when your Pokemon gets poisoned and you walk around and the screen glitches? I thought it was because the game was broken. So I didn't have to, but I restarted my save. Pretty big fuck up. I think like the Pokerus is probably a larger fuck up, given how rare it is. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. I'll talk to you. Oh, we've done this. I'm doing it again, though. I'm turning it up, folks. I'm turning it up. Watch your ears. Cover your ears, folks. That's goated, by the way, as they say. With the sauce. With the sauce. Alright. What's going on there? Who are you? I'm not reading all these out, I can't be bothered. Matte block. I think we've talked to these people yesterday and I just forgot. I assume that's the end of the city over here. Oh no, it's not. I think your chat's off. Fuck yeah, hang on. It will be, won't it? There you go. It's one of the many perks of changing the clock on your PC. There isn't actually a change time thing. I think there isn't a change time thing in this tournament because they just go, well, you can just change your clock. So I don't think they've bothered putting a clock in it. I'm just double checking to make sure I've not. System settings. So there's system settings and it says, oh, I can change the clock, but when the game's not running. So I can actually change the system clock if I wanted to in Sintra. Never mind. It still would have fucked up my Pokemon. It still would have fucked up Pokerus. So Traded my Bishop for a Jigglypuff? No. Why are they running a circle? They're kids, that's what they do. We have the same personality. Oh, I'm trying to catch up to her. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. We're well known for using Synchronize. It seems to be a thing in Pokemon games where people just run in circles. I don't quite know why that is. What signs have you seen with your Pokemon? None. I'm too busy trying to change the time. We will just try again tomorrow if we can't find any rain today. Should we try some items on? Chinos. We need like I don't know. Let's go in the fitting room. We need to dress like SpongeBob. And we're not far off there at the moment. We're not far off it. Are we? We need a different hat, I think. I think we need a different hat. I could be wrong. What does my Twitch say now? It's going to say something really stupid, isn't it? Because, oh no, it's actually alright. So I remember once I changed the time on my PC while I was streaming. And, it, you know, when it tells you how long you've been streaming for on Twitch, it changed to, like, 7,000 hours or something like that. So he's off to the Winding Woods. So we've got to fuck off, basically. I'm not getting a picture. Talk to you then. Okay. Droll? There's Droll Gundy. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. Forgive me. Right, what are you saying? Okay. Hello. Yeah, let's do this. Why don't you teach Karbit? Hydro Cannon. So Hydro Cannon is 150 and 90. Do we get rid of Water Shuriken? We can't really get rid of Surf, can we? Do we get rid of Water Shuriken? Hydro Cannon? I'm taking the executive decision to do that. We might also teach Charizard something, depending on what it is. Is it like Fire Blast or something like that? One of my Pokemon's called Guna. Yeah, it's one of the many perks of letting other people name your Pokemon for you. It's a legendary as well. I'm not happy about it. Blast Burn. 150 and 90. Should we just... It's only 5... I don't know about that. Can't move on the next turn. Let's not bother. I didn't look at that. I didn't look at that on Hydro Cannon either. Never mind. Really much better were it called Swavgav. We will name another Pokemon Swavgav. How about that, TM? We can do that. Just for you, mate. Just for you. Just because I like you like that. Apparently. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's pretty good. High B. You almost got me. You almost got me. Wait, if I'd have said that, would that have worked? High Bixby. No, it fucking worked. No, it's fine. Don't. I'm just. No, don't worry about it.
I didn't understand that.
Can you lock my phone? Can you lock yourself? Can you go lock yourself? No, okay, I'll do it for you then. You almost got me. Can't believe it. Right, let's go in the old Winding Woods. Imagine if it's just raining in here. That would be so funny. It'd actually be pretty annoying. Right, let's catch some Pokemon, shall we? Let's catch a Pokemon shiny. It's not a shiny. Oh, Moongus. Anyone got any droll nicknames for a Moongus? Fucking hell, it's level 48. Just an example of the fun we have around here? Yeah. Some serious joking going on. Oh, crap. Castellab's check. It's still fucked up, isn't it? I can still see your messages. Oh, Castellab's actually restarted, that's why. I can't see anyone's messages now. I'm not going to be able to see anyone's messages for about a minute. Not in terms of like, in a minute I'm going to see them. I'm just not going to see any messages for about a minute because it's got to reconnect to all the platforms. I'm sorry. I mean, I could check manually, I suppose. I'm happy to do that, actually. Am I happy to do that? I don't actually know. I actually don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've been streaming on YouTube and the fucking stream's private. Good thing I caught that, eh? Owen Robinson, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, welcome in. Fucked up. I've been streaming on YouTube for an hour and 13 minutes and it's been private the entire time. Right, I can see TikTok chat again now. Hang on, let me just see if I missed anything. I did not. That's fine. Okay, folks. That's being monitored. That's good. Okay, super stuff. What an absolute cock up that is. Let's catch this Pokemon, shall we, folks? What are we calling this? Let's just throw a Pokeball at it, shall we? That's pretty good. At least now I know. Yeah, it's better than doing the whole... I've done that before, Joe, so I've done the whole stream on YouTube. And I've looked at it at the end, and it's been private. I've been like, why has it got no views? Right, Horn Leech. What are we calling this? Mushroom Toast? Does that fit? 75 and 0. It's pretty good, actually. I might get rid of Mega Horn. Yeah, I'm getting. I know. What is Bug good against, really? Let's get rid of Mega Horn. Doesn't fit, Knights. You fucked up. You fucked up. The floor is open to anyone else who wants to nickname this Amoongus. You fucked up, Knights. It's 13 characters. I looked at it, but it's too long. It's too long. Hang on. There's so many tabs open of how to make it rain in Pokemon X. Among Us, because that's what I thought it said it for. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Among Us. Hi, Mimi. You right? You're right. Why did I say you're right like that? That's so weird. I don't know I've ever done that before. How are you doing? You good? You're right. Jigglypuff. Let's catch this Jigglypuff and then go and trade it with that person. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that. Remember when you said take care, man? Yeah, I do remember that. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, take care, man. I also said that if that's not your jam, like 2 or 3 times yesterday. I've never said that before. It's fairy, isn't it? Take care, man. Streaming makes me say the strangest things, honestly. You come over from TikTok, welcome in, Owen. How you doing? I mean, I've probably already asked you that already. I'm sorry, but yeah. I wish TikTok still had that. I wish TikTok still had that thing of oh, for fuck's sake, man. Where if you rotate your phone, it shows you a different layout. They got rid of it. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Tried the emulator and just can't be asked getting it working. I would, yeah. The thing is, once you've got it set up, it's actually fine. It's just getting it set up. It's just not terrible. It's just, I'd look at maybe a tutorial or something on YouTube, Owen. That's probably your best bet to get it working. There'll be plenty of them. Let's do yawn. Let's just put it to sleep, shall we? A quick claw as well. I say you're right, love, all the time, and people told me I sound like an old lady whenever I do that. It's a thing that I guess older people here especially. You right, love? Have you seen that video of a crow? Is it a crow? And it sounds like it's saying, "You're right, love." It's quite good. Right. It doesn't matter what we call this because we're trading it. So, in fact, we probably won't even bother nicknaming it. In fact, what's the worst nickname? Given that if we trade this to this person in the game, they cannot change the nickname. They can't change the nickname. I'm gonna mute that guy. What's the worst possible nickname? Obviously nothing, don't say anything fucking terrible, but... Skip... Big races. I don't know which one. I'm gonna go call it Biff. I'm gonna call it Big Racist. We will call a Pokemon Skibbity Untho Tornado. How about that? Big Racist. There you go. So this person that we traded to is gonna have to call it Big Racist. I know it's just a game and then it's not actually going to make a difference, but it's still funny to imagine. Okay, let's go back to that. I don't know where they were. We're going to have to find them again. It's in here. It's so funny, isn't it? No, that's not this. Not this place. It's in here. Driving home this morning, a little crow was standing in the road. Had to stop because he hadn't realised I was behind him. That's not it. I was going to say something, I've forgotten, it doesn't matter. It wasn't important. Was it you? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Oh, you can trade directly from your big races. Okay, here we go. Goodbye, big races. Look at this Pokemon. With the exclamation points, yeah. I don't know what this Pokemon's called. Pierce. One for you, tall nerd. One for you, mate. Tony. Take good care of Pierce. Nice. Hello, Jigglypuff. Let's be good friends. Yeah, you'll get on just fine, you fucking racist. Okay, folks. We've got a... I don't know what Pokemon that is. Is it in my party? It won't be in my party, will it? Let's go... Where's the Pokemon Center? I've not done a trade in this yet either. That's the first trade we've done. Nope. Who would trade a... Is it a Bisharp? I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that correctly. Can't be Bisharp, can it? So happy for it, I know. And the good thing, it would be the same level as that. It'd be like level 48 there. I don't actually know what a Bisharp is. Dark Steel. It's not bad, is it? It's a 12 character limit TN, yeah. 12 characters, I believe. Why does it keep putting Pokemon? We have to catch a Jigglypuff now. And we'll call it. What did you want to call it? Skibbity Unk. Skibbity Unk. Oh God, it just ages me whenever I say that. I'm just gonna suggest take care, man. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, if it's all one word, it'd work. Yeah, so that was a very silly trade. Like, you can literally just go in here and catch a Jigglypuff. It's not like you get it on the other side of the map or anything. You know? We're gonna have to catch one of these, aren't we? Oh, we could just do this. Oh, you can only attack one at a time? Never mind then, can't be bothered. So for those who've maybe just joined us today, I think the goal at the start of this was to try and get one of every Pokemon. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that, but we are going to try and catch as many Pokemon as we can. Just because we can. Right, let's do a muddy water. Oh my god. Why does it keep avoiding? Oh crap. Pretty good. I forgot I've got quick balls. I should probably just be using quick balls, shouldn't I? Let's use an ultra ball, shall we? Take care, man. I need to go back to the VOD and watch where I said that. It sounds so unnatural. Call it tone deaf. Bring Chris. Alright, let's call it tone deaf. Skibbity, remind me, tall nerd. We'll call a Pokemon Skibbity Unk at some point. Just for you. Tone deaf. We caught 2 Jigglypuff. One is big racist and one is tone deaf. Nice. Good stuff. We'll get there. We'll catch another Pokemon like now. We were gonna release. I mean, I could just go through and just get rid of these one by one. Oh, for God's sake. Mel, welcome in. It's making me want to replay my Y game. Go for it. Why not? Do it. Cody, hello. You shining hunting or just leveling up? I'm sort of doing neither. Well, not deliberately shiny hunting, but it'd be nice to get a shiny, obviously. I'm just trying to catch like one of every Pokemon that we come across. So when we enter a new route, we do like 10-15 minutes of just sort of running around and catching Pokemon before we carry on. Just stretches it out a little bit, and it means we can name more Pokemon and have a huge collection of them. If that makes sense. But no shinies yet. We did get Pokerus though. So I want to say luck's on our side, but it doesn't really work like that, does it? It doesn't work like that at all. The one at the back is shiny. It's not shiny. I'm not a total idiot. Give me a bit of credit. We should have to be brilliant for the Elite Four. We'll have to have a look. Where's the weak spot in the? Don't say croissant. I'm not getting. I was gonna say where's the weak spot in the team, but people are gonna say croissant. I'm not getting rid of croissant. That's a line in the sand. That's a red line. It's not a line in the sand. That's a different phrase. It's a red line for me. We're not getting rid of croissant. Croissant in the Elite Four battle will be so useful. You have no idea. Crap. Do you think I could probably use Flail and it won't kill it? It would be so funny if it killed it. Okay. Maybe it's worth using a timer ball actually at this point. Small shaft. says Joby. Welcome in. Okay. Excuse me? Are we going to get any context for that, or is that we were just putting it out there? It's just food for thought. Food for thought, but you know what I mean. Oh, the name for this. We were gonna call, what were we gonna call it? It's already been reserved, I'm afraid. It's already been reserved. I believe it was gonna be called, and I don't like the name of it, but it's Skib. Actually, I do quite like the name of it. It's Skibbity Unk. I'm afraid. We'll catch more Pokemon though, don't worry about it. That took far longer than it needed to. Off, Jigglypuff. Getting a nickname suggested in early, yeah. People are getting ahead of themselves. You got to wait off on my mark. I'm gonna have to start disqualifying people who get in there too early. Otherwise, people are gonna be coming up with nicknames like 3 Pokemon before the. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Okay, that's fine. I've been using TikTok a little bit over the last few weeks, Jules, and I've understood a fair amount of it. I don't know how much I enjoyed it, but I know what it all means now. Goth dog. People are getting in too early. What I'm gonna do when we catch a Pokemon, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say nickname Pokemon now, and then whatever the first message is after I say now, okay, we'll name it that. Oh crap. That's an easy one. How about that? Otherwise, we're jumping the gun. We'll have a think about it, Owen. We'll have a think about the party before we sort of get into it. I don't know who I'd get rid of though. I'm very much attached to all of these people. We had a huge fallout last time when... Nice. We had a huge fallout last time when we got rid of Lapras. It really split everyone. It just split everyone in half. It was tough. Okay, Dragon. Which one's that? Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? But let's just get rid of that. Let's be honest, I'm 5 years old and I'm not going to be using any moves that don't attack. Alright, we're going to trial this now, okay? So when I say now, the first message that comes up in the chat is going to be the nickname of this Pokemon, okay? You ready? You ready, everyone? You ready? You can jump the gun if you want, but if it comes in before I've said it, then it's disqualified. Lapras is disqualified. Balls is disqualified. Balls. Disqualified. You ready? Everyone get ready. Refresh your stream if you need to. Get the latency as low as you can. I'll give you about 10 seconds. Right? It's 12 character limit as well. I'm going to surprise you with it. Now. 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 Tall Nerd TV. Okay. It's Tall Nerd TV. There you go. That was instant. That was very, very instant. A just said A. That would have been really funny. Oh shit. We'll do it like this for a little while, but then if people haven't if people haven't named one after a while, then I'll just give it out to people. We do that at some point. Sent it way early, just good timing. Yeah. That's to look at it. It's just how it is, I'm afraid. It's just how it is. It's if it's the first message that comes up after I say now on my screen, then you gotta roll the dice. Yeah, there's the gamble. It's like a false start, you know? Ooh, hello. Hello. Let's give it a go. Oh my god. Everyone's fucking frisking him. Okay. Oh crap. I was feeling you'd say it now while drinking the water. I thought about it and I thought that's not a good idea, is it? It's not a good idea. So for the next one, Knights is disqualified because Knights is named one now. We'll do it like that. Once someone wins, we'll let other people have a go. You know. There'll be plenty of chances, I imagine. Right. It might take a while for us to catch this one though. Just brainstorming here, that's fine. You go nuts with it. Go nuts with it. It still reserve the right to say them, but I just won't count them. I just won't count them. George W. Bush. I was tempted to do a thing where I was like, everyone say something and then the funniest one I'll pick, but I know that some people know my sense of humor and some people don't, so some people have an advantage. I wish there was a very easy way of just like collating everyone's chat messages into a thing and then just like it picking a random one. That would be good, wouldn't it? Sure, I caught a shiny doing sweet scent using these guys' hordes. That's pretty good. We haven't got sweet scent, unfortunately. We've still not seen a shiny either. I'm surprised we've not seen a shiny considering there's hordes and stuff as well. Can you not do polls? You can, yeah, but... Well, I have done polls for some Pokemon. So we did polls for like legendaries and stuff like that. Or we will do polls for legendaries, I imagine. But for Pokemon like that, I mean, this Pokemon's probably just going to go straight in the box. So it might not be worth it. Like, sitting here and it just takes too long. Mitch, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Shroomish is in the area? Oh, we'll catch a Shroomish then. We'll have a go. We're not shiny hunting or anything, though, but... Come on. Come on. We can do this. Get mods and they can do it? Yeah, I don't trust anyone. I used to have mods. I just like doing everything. I'm a bit of a control freak, unfortunately. Right, folks, are we getting ready? When I say, again, rules, when I say now, the first message that appears on my chat here names the Pokemon. 12 character limit. Okay. You can jump the gun if you think I'm about to say now, and you get very lucky, like with what happened. You right? Okay, everyone at the ready. There might be a disadvantage between platforms here because I don't know what the delay is like on TikTok. I imagine it's not that far off though. Right, get ready. Now. Mommy Milker. Very close, Jules. There was milliseconds in that. They were almost instant, but unfortunately Tornad's got there ahead of you. Oh, for God's sake. I love Milka. You know, the chocolate. Cheers, L. Right, Nightlights and L are disqualified. At some point I will re-qualify you all back in, but it'll be once everyone's had a bit of a go, which might take a while. Oh my god. Let's switch back to TikTok. Has less delay. I mean, the two people that have won so far have both been on Twitch. You just might have to refresh the stream. There should only be like 2 or 3 seconds delay, I believe. Let's just switch to Snorlax here, because this is on like low. It's about to die, isn't it? It's about to die. Perfect. I don't think we've got a Noctowl yet. I keep thinking it said irrelevant. Imagine if it was called that. Fucking hell, level 50. Oh, I need to have been in. Oh, perfect. Put that to sleep. And just start chucking some balls at it. I don't know what the delay's like on TikTok actually. I haven't got a clue. I imagine it's can't. I imagine it's not far off. I haven't got a clue though. Right, you ready for folks? You ready? Garp, the Divine Soldier. It's Pokemon X. Pokemon X. Welcome in. Right, you ready, folks? On my now, first message names the Pokemon. Tall Nerd is disqualified. Nightlights is disqualified. Now. It's Jules. It's Jules with the super fast. Super, there's just like no latency. Owl Maxi. Owl Maxi. Does that fit as well? It does. I like that. Just so good. Balls. I love it. I love when I've done this. There's multiple people when I've gone name a Pokemon. There's multiple people at separate times and different days and different weeks that have just gone, call it balls. I love that. It's just really simple. Just straight to it. Let's just call it balls. I think we might already have a Pokemon called balls. TikTok didn't show the message. Well, that's your fault, Leopard. It's your fault for being on TikTok. You got to deal with their moderation, haven't you? What's that notification for? Oh, an email. Right. We've caught this already. Can't get away. I got away. Well, that's disgusting, Lep, and I probably wouldn't have called it that anyway. There's a little bit of class, please, Lep. Come on. Oh, it's the same Noctowl again. Cocktowl, that would have been good. So there's 3 people disqualified now. Every time that goes by where you don't win, you've got a chance of winning. Your chance of winning increases. Unless more people start watching this, but that's not likely. You know? A little bit of bloody decorum wouldn't go amiss. Honestly, you're absolutely right, Tall Nerd. Come on, folks. Let's a little bit of class. Just a little bit of class, please. Keep playing till everyone's disqualified. That's fair. It depends how many more Pokemon we've got to catch. It looks like we might have got all the Pokemon on this route. Well, only person that still loses. Well, at some point I will probably just call people out and just be like, you, name this Pokemon. That kind of thing. I have done that before. I think we might have got all the Pokemon on this, at least in this bit. Unless it's like a super rare one. I don't know. If this is a Pokemon we've seen, we'll move on. Yeah, okay, we'll move on. There still might be other Pokemon though. We're just in the beginning of this place, so I'm kind of sick of the music, to be honest with you. Okay. What was up here? Oh, is it just a different way you can go? Should we go left? Let's go left. A Cassibberry. Nothing. Oh, am I looking a little bit really bright? Should I turn my... There you go, that's a little bit better, isn't it? I'm looking very pale. I mean, I am very pale, but you know what I mean. I'm looking like there's a bit of a supernova going on outside. A little bit really bright. It should be a bit better now. I am using my key light as well. Which is really weird, because you'd think that that would balance things out a bit, but it's because it's really sunny outside. This side is... My window is here, which is why this side is so bright. Even though I've got a key light here that's shining on this side of my face, it's nowhere near as bright. What do you think a collective group of Pokemon would be called? Acquire a Jigglypuff? I've got a clue. I don't know. An annoying of Jigglypuff. I got to that point in the Pokemon anime in season 1 where like Jigglypuff's just like a side character and I'm really not interested in it. I just got bored of it. I was like, can you just leave now? You are not interesting. You're not an interesting Pokemon. Let's just go back up here. Oh, it's like a maze then. Okay. Okay, let's do a battle. Let's not do a battle with Spew though. What's my team? Jammy Boy. Jammy Boy. Welcome in. We've got, I don't know the names of them. Is it Spigoo? Snorlax? Xerneas? Greninja? Lucario and Charizard. I believe is what they're called. Nana and Nina. Nice, says Jammy Boy. Thanks, Jammy Boy. A lot of people have told me off for having this team because apparently it's too easy or something. They're all given to me for the most part. Clashing. I've got texture filtering turned off in the settings. Have I? How do you know that? How do you know that? Have I actually? This is going to pause the game when I check this. No, I haven't. I've got it on MMPX. It's on MMPX. I can turn it off if you want me to. I mean, no, I'm not actually going to turn it off if you want me to. I like it like this. I'm sorry. The fish tank's so bright that it lights up my living room at night. Jesus. It's so bright. Your fish are just constantly like that. Thought it was turned off because of how pixelated the textures are. Yeah, it's just the 3DS, isn't it? And also, for some reason, the texture resolution, the texture filter turns off sometimes. Like when I start a battle, it goes a little bit funny. But it does turn back on. Like it's on now. But I have got, yeah, like this is a bit, it turns off for this kind of thing, but for, like, generally speaking, it's fine. I know what you mean. I've got texture, I've got, I think it's on 4x resolution as well. So it's roughly at like 1080. Not quite though. I'm never going to unsee that, how pixelated that is. So I think that's because that's literally just a texture opposed to like a model in the game, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Right, Snorlax's attack fell. Whatever. Just fucking eviscerated. The light's blue. My living room just looks like an RGB gamer room. That's pretty good. My PC's lighting is blue when it's warm. It's nice. I like a room that's nice and blue. I like a cold light like that. Yo, dude, what's this being played on? What emulator? Is that text too small? Is it too small? I made it a little bit smaller than it was yesterday because I wanted to fit the links in. It's right there. No, don't worry. It is small, isn't it? I can't actually read it on my preview because it's that small. And my preview is probably bigger than a phone size. So, you can see it. That's fair. Don't worry about it. You are not the only person to ask. It's all good. Oh, I should get a t-shirt, Knights. I should get a t-shirt that's got the name of the. That would be so good, wouldn't it? I just show them my t-shirt. That'd be great. Oh, fuck. Fingers just slipped off my keyboard then somehow. Right. Oh, no. Playing Pokemon Unbound at the moment. What's that one? I don't think I've heard about that. I had a look at... Was it... Someone mentioned Brick Bronze yesterday? It's like a Roblox thing. I can't figure out what... I can't figure out Roblox. I went into Roblox and I searched in Pokemon Brick Bronze and it comes up with about 100 results. And I don't know which one's the real one. I was so confused. Strength. Is this Steel type? Is it Fairy? It's fan made with over 900 Pokemon. Graphics aren't nearly as pretty as this though. Oh right, I'll take a look at it. I like fan made ones. Jesus. Get a t-shirt with a green screenable square, sorry, where you can put important information. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? I'm not using a green screen though. I'm using, it's just NVIDIA background removal. So I'd have to get a t-shirt that had my background on it. I think that's possible. I could do both, that's true, but yeah, I suppose I could actually. Gotta go, have fun. Alex, take care, mate. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Enjoy Pokémon Unbound. Right, let's thunderbolt this. Let's get this over with. Oh look, it's raining. It doesn't count before. It's so annoying that it doesn't count Rain Dance. If I evolve like Goomy now, if I level up Goomy now, or Spigoo, whatever it's called, that's really silly, isn't it? Nice. Still can't believe it's called Guna. Nice. Girls in love don't mind if they lose. Ugh. That'd be iconic. It'd be so good, wouldn't it? Why is that not a thing? Ooh, something there. Can I get that through there? No. Oh, this is confusing me a little bit. Oh, hello. I'm just running around. I don't know where I'm going. I assume we'll find somewhere at some point. I mean, that's the end of it. Oh, here we go. Right, what accent's this fella got? We've not talked to him yet. We've not talked to him. Welsh? I'm going to put Welsh out there. We've not got a Welsh person in this yet. Welsh person? Sean Connery? Norway? I don't know Norway. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Welsh? Hayley Welch? Does the Hawk 2 accent? I don't know. I can't remember what she sounds like. I remember that video of her saying something really stupid though. Let's do a Welsh accent. Sorry for any Welsh people watching. I don't know how to do a Welsh. Susan Williams, welcome to the Pokémon. Oh, I can't, no, I'm not doing a Welsh accent. It sounds too Indian. Right, let's do Texan. Welcome to the Pokemon Village. This place is a secret, you know. Most of the Pokemon here are runaways, escaped from bad people who did awful things to them. Nuno Teixeira, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's a shame how many heartless trainers who can't bother to care for the Pokemon are out there. I don't know if this is a Texan accent, but this is what I imagine people from Texas sound like, especially if they're like oil barons or something like that. Some of these Pokemon, though, some are just too strong and found they didn't really have a place in the outside world. So they came here. I see. You Pokemon sure seem to think highly of you. You've had some good times together, haven't you? You don't like it, Jules? Sorry. Hey, you can all come out now. This one's all right. Speedrun quitting the Welsh accent. I can say Susan Williams in a Welsh accent, and that's it. Everything else after that, it just starts to go a bit Indian. It's not good. Sometimes I get worried and come here to check on everyone. Excuse my manners. We haven't even had a proper introduction. The name's Wolfric. I'm usually over at the gym in Snowbell City, since I'm on the gym leader and all. Let me guess, you want to challenge me? Not really. Nah, you're just being modest. You haven't seen the badges already. You haven't. Oh, 7 badges. Excuse me. There's only me left to challenge, so I'm waiting for you back at the gym. Before you come by, I think it'd do you good to spend some time with the Pokemon here. Just not used to it. Sorry. Nice. The Pokemon has something in its mouth. Nice. Wow. Choppleberry. So can we catch Pokemon in here? Okay. That's a yes. Hopefully there's something in here that we've not caught yet. Have I done a Zwalla accent yet? I can't do a Dutch accent. I really wish I could, but ooh, hello. That's pretty good, isn't it? Amoonguss. What's this? Oh. Well, that's not what that is, but okay. Shrek? I don't want to do a Scottish accent. It's a little bit... Can't do a Scottish accent without it sounding like I'm taking a piss. Hello. Here we go. Can't do any accent, it was so difficult. I've done a lot of practice as a kid, because I was a stupid kid, and that's all I ever did. Oh, perfect. Right, folks. Get ready to name this. Pete, you do a right good South African accent. Do you really? I don't think I could do a South African accent. Right, Nightlight's Jules and Tall Nerd are disqualified for this. First person in the chat to type a name in for this Pokemon gets to name it. On my go. On my now. Alright? So when I say now, the first message that shows from the chat that's not from someone who's disqualified names the Pokemon. You ready? I thought Sudowoodo was a grass type Pokemon. I always thought that DK. It makes so much sense, doesn't it? It makes so much sense. I don't know why it's not a grass type Pokemon. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, right, you ready, folks? On my now. So when I say now, it's the first message that shows up in my chat. You're all getting ahead of yourselves. You're all getting ahead of yourselves, alright? Keep it. Keep it with you for a moment. I'm going to surprise you with a now, alright? You always name her Wendy. That's good. I like that. Now. Knights is disqualified. I don't know why you're doing it, Knights. It's Skylar Vox just from Ryan, almost at the same time as Billy K. Oh, 4XD. I'd have been so good. It was literally milliseconds in there. I don't even know if it showed up in that order on TikTok. They almost came through at the same time. I'm sorry, Billy, but we are going to have to call it Skylar Fox. I don't know what that means. I'm hoping it's not something terrible. The raw XD does fit us so much. We'll find another Pokemon, don't worry. There'll be, so now in the next one, well, in the next ones, Ryan is disqualified. So every time you name a Pokemon, you've got more of a chance of winning if you've not won previously, if that makes sense. But we're trying to catch one of every Pokemon. So we've already caught this, so we're not going to bother catching it again, if that makes sense. Also welcome in Dribs and Billy. Billy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And DK as well. Hope you're all doing good. Pretty wing. Keeps giving me pretty wings. I'm really not bothered. Pokemon are not updating? Shit, they're probably not. Right, hang on a second. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Okay, actually. Let me just run out of this battle first, because that's... Ryan, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, mate. Pokemon, where is it? PokeLink. Right, refresh that. There you go. It's because we changed the time earlier. It's because we changed the time in the game. I like a playthrough style. I'm much more chill than most people. Thank you very much, Billy. I do try and sort of take it a bit easy. Much to some people's chagrin. Because I just get off on weird, I just go on weird tangents and I spent like an hour ranting about something and the game's just there in the background. I can understand why that annoys people, I should say, but it's just... Some people just scream all the time. Yeah, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. I like a calm stream. You know? Alright, there's a Pokeball here. Let's get that. Nice, for the store. Yeah, people while playing games is so fun though. Yeah, exactly. That's why I do it. It's why I like playing games like this on stream, because you don't have to focus all the time on it. Right, we've not got a Ditto yet, I don't believe. So I'm gonna catch this, well, hopefully. Oh, this will be a good laugh. I'm here for the yapping. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate that. Always went to play X and Y, but I've never had a 3DS, just the DS and now the Switch, of course. If you've got a PC, you could always emulate it. If that's something that you're able to do. Worth doing, I would say. I want chat flying up the screen with people absolutely slating the stream with brain rot, personally. Yeah. I want people calling me unemployed and stuff like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Star Warsing? Yeah, Star Wars. I love... Did you come up with that? Like, Star Warsing. It was such a good way of putting it. Top 5 unemployed unk. Yeah. Oh, crap. That broke free very easily. Nice. Okay, folks, I'm going to say now, and then it's the first message in the chat. 12 character limit names the Pokemon. Some people, if you've already named a Pokemon, you're disqualified. Alright? Get your names ready. Now. Have you named one already, Lep? Chunk. You haven't. Has Lep named one already, folks? I feel... I seriously can't remember. Lep has not, but Chunk is very good. I do like Chunk. You haven't? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call it Chunk. And you know why? Because of what you said yesterday. Oh, it's my fucking stream, mate. I can do what I want. Chunk is cute. Yeah, there we go. It's Chunk. Thanks for that, Billy. That's a good one. This is outrageous. It is one rule for Lep, yeah. But to be fair, Lep, if I didn't know you, I would have banned you yesterday for what you said. So, the one rule for you and one for everyone else works for you sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. It's a coin flip. There's just some guy there. Not the favoritism. It's not even fair. It's like it's the opposite of favoritism. It's anti-favoritism. That's why I don't like Lep. Next one is Dandad Kiss. Okay, next one is Dandad Kiss. We'll give you that Lep. I'll give you that one. All right. You'll have to remember enemy of the stream. That's such a good way of putting it. That's such a good way of putting it. I don't know if there's any more Pokemon in here that we've not caught yet, to be fair. There might not be. Doesn't look like it. This place is nice. I like this place. Shame it's not raining, mind you. As soon as it starts raining anywhere, we've got to use a rare candy on Sliggoo. Friend of the stream, lukewarm, and enemy of the stream, first name Leopard. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, Lep. Almost doxed myself there. Could have been awful. Yeah. I mean, it serves you right for having your surname as your username. That's your own fault, mate. That's a serious cock up. If there was a movie of this stream, who plays Cal and Lep? Lep would be played by... I don't even know. It's extremely brave, it is. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's so brave. So brave, Lep. Robbie Williams. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I don't think there's any more Pokemon we can get in here. Another Ditto. Looking for a new credit card? Not particularly. Email. Thank you very much, though. It's something on TikTok keeps making me laugh, and it's so stupid. But there's videos of this little... I don't think anyone else has seen these. They're like videos of this little dog. I don't know what breed it is. It's like... It must be like a little kind of like... I don't know. It's just like a little dog. It's like a little puppy dog. And it's called Gmail. It's always... This dog is always referred to as Gmail. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. It shouldn't at all. It's not funny, it's lightest. Triple to the B, welcome in. Think I'm the only person who's never played a Pokemon game somehow. I know people who've never played Pokemon, usually because their parents didn't let them play it because they thought it was like satanic or something silly like that. Because that was a whole thing. But it's worth getting into. It's worth getting into. To answer the question, when I was a kid and I played Soul Silver, I thought that I named my character just the same letter, but like filling out all the spaces. What? So if it was just like, fucking hell. It was just like loads of the same letter. Is that what you mean? Just A? So your character was just called Ah! That's quite funny. That's quite funny. So when people come up to you in the game, they just like, it's like they're screaming at you. Are we just going in circles here? That's really good though. Yeah, Jules, people, it was more of an American thing, because of course it was. bloody Americans, am I right? Like, you know, the proper hardcore, like, religious American people thought that it was, like, satanic and anti-Christian and stuff because it's got, like, evolution and stuff in it. Pokemon can evolve and they don't believe in that kind of thing. So I've known a lot of people that were like, yeah, I was never able to play Pokemon as a child because my mum just didn't let me because she thought it was, like I said, like, satanic or whatever. It's crazy. People actually did, but it was much more of a thing in the 90s, but I'm sure there's people like that now still. Like the Harry Potter thing as well, yeah. It's the same sort of thing. Same kind of people. Getting upset about it. Like, proper, you know, the sort of evangelical Christian folk. Lep is Doofenshmirtz and Cal is Perry the Platypus. What are you talking about? Tell that to Def Leppard. I saw Def Leppard live. I told you about that. 10 years ago. I think I had a Nintendo once in my life and all I did was play Street Fighter. I love that. I love that. The thing is now, it's really difficult to get into, like, Pokemon games now because you have to have a Nintendo, unless you're emulating it. You have to have a Nintendo console, and they cost a lot of money. And if you're just buying a Nintendo console just to play Pokemon, it's probably not worth it. It's one of those things, isn't it? Sorry, let me catch up on chat before I carry on. Didn't know we could pick animated. I'm pregnant, Brian Griffin. Okay, whatever. No way, it's your first time? It absolutely is. It's absolutely my first time playing this. Naveed. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I mean, it's not literally today my first time, but it's my first playthrough. I started a couple of months ago, but it's my first playthrough of this game. I was sort of... this came out at a point when I wasn't really interested in Pokemon at that point anymore. Like, I played, like, a lot of, like, Ruby and Leaf Green and Emerald, and then I played a bit of Diamond, and I kind of just sort of tailed off after that, so I never played Pokemon Black when it came out, and I've just never played this at all. I never played Pokemon Sun or Moon either. Or Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, anything like that. I've played Scarlet, didn't like it though, but that might have been more of a me problem. So I'm just reading through I'm not even going to respond to those there. The only games I play on my Switch are Pokemon games and the Moomin Valley game. Do you like the Moomin Valley game, Billy? We played that on stream a couple of weeks ago. I really loved it. I think it's such a great game. It's such a brilliant little game. I got it gifted to me at Christmas on Steam on PC. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago. Absolutely gorgeous little game. For like what it is it is short, but like it was just so lovely, you know. I played the DLC for it as well, Fuddler's Courtship. That was pretty good. Had a really good time on it. Just a shame it's so short, but it's just one of those little games, isn't it? They don't make DSs anymore, but I do bet they cost a bit. Yeah, I have still got a DS. You can always emulate it though if you've got a decent PC, or even if you've got a decent phone. You can emulate on your phone, so you can just play the Pokemon game on your phone. I don't know how to do it on a phone though. I've never done that. I've only ever done it on PC. Sorry, I'm trying to parse what is going on in chat. Billy, you give me one moment. I will get to your messages. I'm just really confused. Some people are talking about pregnant Brian Griffin, and I'm... Yeah, that's what it said, Tall Nerd, yeah. For fuck's sake. But he said, what did he say? Brian Griffin? Brian Griffin. Yeah. You just got to say it out loud. It's yeah. I'm just used to it, Tien. Don't worry about it. You loved it so much. You have a Moomin tattoo? Nice. What is the what's the tattoo of? Listen. I've not consumed a lot of Moomin stuff. I've got... Wait, let me get him. What, this guy? But I'd never watched like any of the TV series or anything. Oh god, that's not going back up there. Okay, I'll leave that down here for now. I'd never watched any of the TV series, like any of them. But I've recently, in the past couple of weeks, started watching the 90s Moomin stuff. I love it so much. It's the perfect, like, YouTube. It's like the perfect YouTube dinner kind of thing. It's all on YouTube. It's just perfect for having dinner and just watching a bit of Moomins. It's just so nice. It's so good. See, I never thought, I don't think I could ever watch, I don't know where it was, like what channel it was on when I was a kid, but we only had 4 channels when I was growing up, so I could never watch it on TV. But I'm watching it on YouTube at the moment now. It's brilliant. I love it so much. Just Moomin walking. I love that. I love that so much. That's a shout I could emulate. Yeah, go for it. If you've got a PC or a phone, absolutely do it. Because they're not releasing DSs again, so you probably can't ever play the game unless you emulate it. So, like, never feel bad about it, you know? That's the way I feel about it. It is short, it's a shame. It's such a nice chill game to play to unwind. It is, yeah. You're absolutely right. I'm kind of annoyed at myself that I didn't try and 100% it. Like, for some reason, I was, like, not rushing through it, but I think if I played it again, I would want to 100% it, which I never did last time. Triple to the B, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm pregnant, Brian Griffin. Yeah, that's what you said, Torna. It's something else, isn't it? But it's not that far off from what I was actually trying to say, if that makes sense. Moon was your childhood. It's so cute. It really is, isn't it? It's just such an easy to watch series. At least the 90s one. I've heard that there's like a weird one from like the 60s where they all have like guns and get drunk and stuff, but I've not seen any of that. Apparently the what's the fella, Miyazaki from the Studio Ghibli guy, apparently he worked on that series, the old one from like the 60s when he was a wee lad. That's the original I watched as a kid and still do. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I mean, when did it come out? It must have been, it was somewhere in the 90s. I mean, I was born in 96. Oh, a meadow blade, nice. I was born in 96, but I never got the chance to see it on TV. I'm so glad they just put stuff on YouTube now, like shows like that. You don't have to get like Netflix or anything like that. Like, there's just the Moomin channel on YouTube and they just post all the episodes. It's just the English dub though, I think they've got. But I've never watched like the original ones. I just watched the English dub, which is fine. The voices aren't too bad, I don't think. Some of them are a little bit annoying, but it's just the way it is, isn't it? Catch a Combi and call it Be Honest. We've got a Combi already, we called it Be Arthur. You remember? Remember that? Guns? Yeah. It's a really strange thing, Jules, where they made the series and then the Moomin creator, and I can't remember her name, something Jansen, forgive me, like watched it and was just like, this isn't right. Despite the fact that like the sort of origins of Moomin, they take some pretty like unusual stuff in like the original comics. Like they say some very odd stuff. It's quite funny. Some really good like out of context like pictures of them where they're just like threatening to kill people and stuff. If you've watched the 90s series, it's so wild, you know. Tove Jansen, yeah, I don't know if I've pronounced that correctly. Tove? She was Finnish, wasn't she? She was Finnish, but she spoke Swedish. It's even better in Swedish because they have the Swedish-Finnish dialect. Oh, right, I'll have to watch, I'll have to see if I can find some of the dub version. I think that'd be interesting. Where am I going, by the way? I'm totally lost. She was finished with what? Good stuff, Len. Good stuff, mate. Fantastic. Sorry, let me get out of this cave, or whatever it's called, dungeon. And then I'll... Ooh, hello. And then I'll catch my chat. Oh, I'll catch my chat now, actually. What's for lunch? It's chicken sando. I've got chicken sando for lunch. Can't wait. Hello, Mold Princess. Welcome in. Just a question. How do you get the icons in the corner next to you? Did you make it yourself? These, the Pokemon, I'm using a program called PokéLink. Which is on PC, and basically it connects to your emulator, and then it, depending on if you're using like an emulator that works with it, it like live updates your party. So if I go into my Pokemon here and I swap around, for example, these two Pokemon, if you look at the icons, they should swap around. No? Okay. They should swap around. I don't know why they're not swapping around. Is it broken again? Hang on. It might be broken again. You give me a second, folks. It is in like beta, so it's not perfect. But it's fairly easy to set up. If you can't get it working, they've got a Discord server where you can just like put your questions in or find an answer, and it's generally quite simple. But it doesn't update the badges manually. I mean, automatically. I have to do that myself, unfortunately. But that's fine. Right, here we go. Sorry, let me catch my chat. Forgive me. You get stuck in here? Yeah, I get stuck everywhere. Desdemona, what a name that is. Isn't Desdemona the character from Fallout 4? That's embarrassing. That was a bit embarrassing. Right, it's got Moonblast. Very good. Yeah, PokéLink's really good. I think at the moment they've not updated PokéLink for like 2 or 3 years. But the reason is because they're rewriting it from the ground up to make it work a bit better. Because at the moment, you have to use like very specific emulators to get it to work. So when I play Pokemon Sapphire, when I finish this, the next Pokemon game I play is Sapphire. Because of the emulator that I have to use for that specific copy of Pokemon Sapphire, which is its own whole thing, it won't automatically update, so I'll have to do it manually, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Level up only my starter Pokemon level 100 with the random name in Ruby. But you just have your starter Pokemon and that's it. I love that. I was saying earlier, Nightlights, who was also in the chat, he, in the original Pokemon games, his Squirtle got up to like level 23. In like Viridian City, because he just didn't know what he was doing. It's so hideously overpowered for where it needs to be at that point in the game. Where are we going here? There was a thing. There was like a... I've got lost. There was like a staircase that we were going to go up. And I can't find it now. Where's it gone? I could never meet the red in Soul Silver, but I defeated the Elite Four with a level 100 Typhlosion. The first level 40. See, I've never got that far in Hot Gold Soul Silver where I've faced red. I always get like halfway through Kanto and just kind of get bored of it for some reason. Not bored of it, but like, I guess just like burnt out on Pokemon. I was the original Big Man Blastoise. I don't know what that means, Knights. That's... I'm too... No, that's the wrong way. Where was that staircase? I've lost it. Guna. Katie, welcome in. Full disclaimer, I did not name that Pokemon Guna. That was a collective decision made by everyone. I've learned my lesson. Never to let people name my Pokemon in like a poll, because it's just gonna do that again. Energy, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. 7 years old and I'll never know, Boomer. Yeah, I know. Where? Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Was it here? I need to find that staircase and then we'll leave this place and we'll do the gym. No. Seriously, I'm actually kind of confused. We're literally just there. I might have to start using Max Repel. I might have to start using a Max Repel. I know we're not looking for shinies, but it'd be nice to see a shiny, but at the same time, I kind of just want to get out of here. What time is it? 11:30. Already hungry. You're like 11:30. There's a map. Do I want to use the map? Do I really want to use the map? I should be. I'm a pro gamer. I should be able to do this. No problem. You know? Don't care. This is completely the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. The only shiny I've ever caught was a Diglett because I was XP farming in Let's Go Pikachu. That's a good shiny to get though. I've only ever caught 2. An Oddish and a Tentacool, which are both kind of a little bit boring, I guess. Be nice to get an interesting one at some point. I'm going to have a look at... Oh my god, I'm actually getting lost. If she was there... It must be around here then. And then up again. The blue nose is kind of cute. On Diglett, is that what it is? Is that what the shiny is? It's got a blue nose. That's quite good. I'm lost. Yeah, let's use another. Where's this map? What map am I supposed to be looking at here? Map for the forest. Is it just online? What is this place even called? It's on Google. That's such a shit answer to a question, Knights. Fucking everything is on Google. Shit, it's on Google. That does not help me one bit. Is it actually called Dewbrook Forest? Have you made that up? Fuck off, mate. What is this place called? Seriously. Oh, I found it. Oh my god, right. Where is the bit with the staircase? So we need to go to... Oh my god, where are we? But this does not help that I'm looking at a map in Japanese. Hang on. Give me a second, folks. Right, let's just have that on this screen here. Right. I don't know if this is going to work or not. So, where are we? So we're at that one. What? I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's in Japanese. There's instructions for it, but they're in Japanese. Let's go there. Let's go up here and see where this goes. This is... Where's this? This is not content, folks. I'm sorry. So is there like an... Oh, I see. So that's... What? Hang on. Max was digging around my old Pokemon Y the other day. Found my Yveltal with 3 HMs. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, for those who've just come in, I'm looking at a map of how to get to a specific place that I found before and now I've lost it again. C goes... I need to go up to there. Where's E? E. Or D? Okay, so I need to go... Oh, I see it. Right, hang on. So I need to go down here. Right, I've got it, folks. It takes us into a round place where we go through it. Okay, so that ends up in here. So we now go into... here. And then we come back out of here. What? Doesn't seem like you have to do that. Then we come down here. Is this it? Ah, I found it, folks. We did it, gamers. We did it. Let's not use another repel. That was not worth it. That was so not worth it. I'm so sorry for wasting everyone's time. Unless there's like an item in here. Is that worth it? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no, it's not worth it. Oh, it could be worth it actually. It's sold at a high price. Is that all that's in here? Okay, let's get out of here, folks. Can I fly? Can I just fly out of here? Surely I can. Yeah, I can. What's down there? So that's Pokemon Village. That's where we went to. So, let's do the gym, folks. Right? It's ice type. What's good against ice? Fire? Something else? Welcome in, Rafe. How's it going? Is rock good against ice? Right. Fighting? Okay. We can do that. All is well. Good to hear. Good to hear. So, do I get more boxes in this the more that I play it? Because at the moment, I've only got like 7 boxes. And I don't quite understand. I've got 7 in a battle box. Do I just unlock more the further that I go? I don't know if ground has got on ice or the other way around. Rock, fire, steel, fighting. Oh, steel! That's helpful. Okay. Right, let's get Croissant in here then. So Luigi knows fighting. Miss Casey obviously knows fire. We won't use Miss Casey because it's like level 65. It's a little bit excessive. We don't know any rock moves, but that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Croissant knows a steel move that's actually really good for Croissant to know. Because it's based on like how heavy he is. I think. It's like heavy slam or something. Alright folks, the 8th gym. Look at that guy. Lucario and Charizard Lucario. I'm going to try and avoid using them though. What's the dice, Chunk of Ice? That was my favourite future champ. As you can see, the Snowbelt City Gym is the place to be if you love ice types. But you've already seen 7 badges from gym leaders all across Kalos, right? I'm sure you don't need any hints from a guy like me anymore, am I right? Right. One more to go, eh? Go show 'em what you made of, future champ. Okay. Oh, that's not a staircase. Just fucking die. Just run off the edge of a cliff. They're resistant to dragon and ice. Okay. That's fine. We can do alright here. Anyone want to guess how long I'll be on hold with HMRC today? They said average wait time is 30 minutes. I'm going to say 45 minutes. I'm going to say 45 minutes. Right, back on you. Okay. Let's do it, folks. My mouse is a little bit dirty. Sneasel. Oh, one of my favourite Pokemon. So Croissant knows a move called Heavy Slam, which is Steel type, and it's based on how heavy Croissant is. So it's just going to wipe the floor with everyone, basically, unless there's something that's resistant to Steel at the same time. Closest answer wins a gift. Cloister. Yeah, did everything work out? I don't know what happened to you. Are you willing to share with the basher? I have to, of course. I'm just curious. Fairy ore. Not out of the woods yet. That's a shame. Did you add an extra 0 to something that you shouldn't have added a 0 to? Right, what's this? Okay. It's a bit extra, that's fine. That's not worked. Oh wait, no, it has worked. See? Freeze right there. Good stuff. It's a bit complicated. Essentially, it was born out of my laziness and putting something off. Wow. It's not like you. He's hacked money off tomorrow. Pokemon games music always slays. It's so good, isn't it? I was saying in this that actually the battle music in this isn't my favourite. I was saying that yesterday, but the city music in this is like one of the best of like any Pokemon game that I've played. But that's just a personal thing. It feels like it's not like particularly like the battle music is some of it's fine. This is not bad, but like the rival battle stuff, it all feels a little bit. Remember in like Pokemon Emerald when the rival music, it was just like really intense because it's your rival, but then like rival music in this is kind of just sort of nice. I'd have hacked your mum's phone, mate. Good stuff, Tornado. Good stuff, mate. Try to tell your employer that you're saying that on company time. Explains a lot, mate. Joke's on you, my mum can't. It's a good one. I'll give you that. Right, that's fine. We'll bring in... Oh, it's ground, isn't it? Oh, that's ground. So... grass? I made that up. Guna's Fairy Aura. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Spewgoo's level 53. You've frozen my heart solid. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh crap, hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a second. Love this gen of Pokemon, they're so cute. They are good, aren't they? They got some good designs. I love Amora. It's my favourite. The little rock ice guy. You're well chuffed with Guna's Fairy Aura. God, imagine me seeing that message like a year ago, it would have made no sense to me. Maybe not a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I think a year ago it would have made sense to me. 2 years ago, it's just gibberish. Okay, nice. Dear Bill and Ben Money Corp, your employee Tornado Wallace has been saying some really cool stuff about someone I love. Oh, his name is Tony. No? Right. Let's go. Tony Wallace. Yeah. Is it not? That's not the right one. This would be the right one. It's not the right one. There we go. No, that's not the right one, is it? What? I see. I see what I've got to do now. Right, so I've got to go... Yeah, okay, right. And let me do that. I'm making a meal of this? I know. You can exit gym and come back? Yeah. Did you not know that? Oh no! I do it all the time. You can just exit a gym and go back in. You do have to do all the puzzle again, which is very annoying. But you can just... How am I doing this? That's not it. Some other games you can't? Can you not? I don't remember playing a Pokemon game where you can't do that. There we go. I don't recall. I don't recall playing any Pokemon game where you can't do that. Then again, some gyms I might have just not done it anyway, so... I don't know. I mean, you can still, it's fine using revives and potions and stuff, but... It's quicker to use revives and potions. I wouldn't blame anyone for doing that, to be honest. Croissant. Right. Jinx. Psychic, isn't it? Let's keep going. I think it was just me who you thought you couldn't when I played Soul Silver because gyms seem so serious. They are serious business, aren't they? I'm fairly sure you can in Soul Silver. Having said that, when I played through the Heart Gold thing that I'm going through, or have been going through over the past couple of years, I don't think I've ever had to come out and heal my Pokemon. Kermit should be good with this, right? Water? I think Emerald you do? I don't. I don't think you do an Emerald. I don't actually know. I've played Emerald on stream. I must have done it. I always do it on stream. It might be some gyms that you can't, but I don't know. I actually haven't got a clue. Right. Yeah, let's keep going. Don't know. Worth a Google, that one, I think. Certain used to not be able to, so I was shocked to find out when I was playing the old games. Maybe in like Gen 1 or Gen 2, possibly. I don't recall it being a thing in like Gen 3 at all, though. Or Gen 4. See, it's definitely possible it was in Gen 1. Because Gen 1 was just weird like that. Should have used Yawn. I'm just going to hope that I can get a quick claw on this. I'm a genius. Oh, it was horrible to level up in Soul Silver. Yeah, but that I think that's because the game is so... The Elite Four's in like the level 40s, isn't it? Why are there so many weird glitchy things going on back here? What is actually happening? Vanillux, let's switch to... I remember the level curve in Heart Gold, Soul Silver is... Yeah, it's not great, is it? But there's so much to do in it that... I think that's why it takes so long to level up. That was not great. I can't wait for it to be ice cream weather. What they should have done in Pokemon is they should have had Vanillux in Sword and Shield, which is like based in the UK. But there should have been like a variant of it where it was just like a Choc Ice. That'd have been great, wouldn't it? I fucking love Choc Ice. Love a Choc Ice. Right, let's go back and heal up again, and then we do the gym battle. How about that? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is ice cream weather, surely? I mean, it's not far off, is it? To be fair, it's like... Oh, shit. It's like 15, 16 degrees out today. This makes me want to eat ice cream. I could go for ice cream right now, to be fair, actually. Favourite ice cream? I don't know. I keep fucking this up. I love a Choc Ice. I really love a simple Choc Ice. I love... There was a Ben & Jerry's that I really liked. Right, Seriously, what am I doing? I've got to get over... Okay. There was a Ben & Jerry's. I can't remember what it was called. It was. I think it's Netflix and Chilled, I think it's called. And it's got like peanut butter and... I don't normally like peanut butter, but it's so good. Peanut butter and like salted pretzels in it or something like that. It's gorgeous. So good. So excited for the new Pokemon game with the new battle mechanics. Or what it's called. The Legends ZA. Yeah, it'll be good, won't it? I imagine. I don't know if I'll get it immediately when it comes out. I've unfortunately been burned by Pokemon. With Scarlet when it came out, I did not enjoy it. So I might wait for a bit. I might have to wait for a bit before it comes out. Right, and then we do this. Cookies and cream. Oh yeah, that's good. I find it gets a little bit like, oh crap, I fucked it up. That was the one I was meant to do. It gets a bit sickly after a while. Cookies and cream. For me. A Cornetto. I love a Cornetto. Love a Cornetto. Proud mint choc chip. Enjoy it. Me too, honestly. Like a Viennetta. Love a Viennetta. I love a Viennetta. Did anyone else grow up thinking Viennetta was like super expensive? How am I doing this, by the way? Seriously, I'm actually confused. It's not that one. It's got to be that one, but you can't... What? I'm really confused. At this point, it probably would have been so much easier to just do the gym battle. Oh, Rafe, honestly, right, I saw a TikTok, okay, of someone talking about mint ice cream. And so many people commenting saying, like, I don't like mint ice cream, it tastes like toothpaste. I'm convinced that people that say that have never actually brushed their teeth. And I said that, I commented that. And I got a reply of someone saying, but mint ice cream tastes of mint. As if that was going to magically convince me that, oh, you know what, actually you're right. I didn't think about that. How am I doing this, by the way? It just because it's mint doesn't mean it tastes like toothpaste. This really stresses me out when people say that. It's just not true. I want to even say that I get what they mean, but I don't. You know? Sorry, let me catch up. Ben & Jerry's peanut butter, yeah, that's a good one. Banana, you like banana milky things? Oh yeah, banana flavoured stuff's good. I agree, Limp. Thought Viennette was only for rich people. Yeah, and then you go into like Poundland and it's just like £1. So silly. There's an amazing ice cream shop in Sheffield and they do the best mint chocolate chip in the world. Do you know what it's called? I might have to go down there. I'll probably go to Sheffield at some point this year. I don't know if I'll go in the summer though. But could always go down there and have a look. BapyCal Molly. Let me make a note of this. I'm going to ask my good friend Snorbuckle. Because he's a Sheffield lad. He might know it. Is it in the city centre? Let's have a look. Oh, is it like on the outskirts? I see it. Dungwith? What a British name that is, Dungwith. I love that. I'll ask Snore about it, he might know. Seriously, I'm completely stumped with this. I don't actually know what I'm doing at this point. I don't know how to get out. Have to be in a certain mood to eat toothpaste. Yeah, me too. Sorry, hang on, let me catch up on chat. I love how it's just me in the TikTok chat, everyone else on Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, Billy, what I can't do at the moment is have the Twitch chat like relayed in TikTok so you can see what everyone else is saying without having to like read all of this. Because TikTok doesn't have a public API, so I can't grab the messages from it, which is really annoying. Because it would be a massive help if they could do that. Unfortunately, that's how it is. But yeah, TikTok's also really weird because it'll like 10 people come in at once, and then like no one will come in for like an hour. It's really weird. It's all algorithmic, isn't it? I assume they're basing it off what I'm saying. Have to be in a certain mood to eat mint chocolate. Yeah, if it's really cold out, I like a mint chocolate. I probably wouldn't have mint chocolate in November though. It's not right, is it? I got into an argument with someone on the comments of one of my TikToks, and I was like arguing with them until I saw they were vegetarian. I don't know what that is. I couldn't believe I've been trying to shake some common sense into them. I don't know what that is. Am I too old to understand that? I don't know what that means. Right, we've done it, folks. We've got out. They make it themselves from the cow molly. Me and my mates forgot the name and started calling it Moo Moo Milks. I love that. It's like something that a 5-year-old will call ice cream. Where's the Pokémon Center? When you were young, did you have dentists visit your school and show people how to brush their teeth? No. We had an assembly once at school where our head teacher had a tube of toothpaste. This is so stupid. He had a tube of toothpaste and he invited someone, like a kid, to come up and just squirt entire tube into like a cup, okay? So the kid did this. He squirted all the toothpaste out of that tube and put it in the cup, okay? And then the head teacher went, now put it back in the toothpaste tube. Now put it back in the tube. And the kid was like getting a spoon and like trying to put it back in, and he couldn't, because you can't put toothpaste back in a tube when you've squirted it out. And after the kid trying for a couple of minutes, the head teacher just went, see? That's just like when you say something. Sometimes when you say something, you can't take it back. And it was meant to be like this deep thing that we were all meant to be like, and we were going, you just spent 15 minutes doing that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Anyway, that's just reminded me of that. The Algae Rhythmics. The Algae Rhythmics. Nemo's favourite band. Good stuff there. I think someone who believes they're an animal, like, for real. That feels like a very... like... I guess, like, a thing that a kid would do. I don't know. That makes me feel very old. I'm not familiar with this concept. That feels like... That feels like something I would have done when I was a kid, when I really liked... like, I can't remember whatever animal I liked when I was a kid. I don't know. This is the thing about TikTok, is you get into arguments with people on TikTok and then you realise the app is just full of people who are like 12 years old. And you go, oh yeah. Like, you can't reason with these people because they just don't have that capability yet. It's not possible. Sorry, anyway, let me catch up. Next time you go to Sheffield, you've got to say to your friend, let's get some Moo Moo Milks. I will try my hardest to remember to do that. That'd be quite funny. In Ireland, it was a yearly thing. They give out free toothpaste with no fluoride, but it tasted like white chocolate, so all the kids would eat toothpaste at lunchtime. Really? Is that true? That can't be true. Like, kids just eating toothpaste at lunchtime because it tasted the chocolate. It had no fluoride in. What's the point of it then? It's not very good then, is it? Was it some weird, like, anti-fluoride people coming around and giving these out? Went to British primary school in Belgium and the head teacher hosted tea parties for the students with the best grades. You've just unlocked a memory. We had that. We had that. It wasn't for the best grades, but it would be for like the best behaved kids. Like once, it wasn't once a month, it was maybe like once every term or once every half term. You'd have this thing where like the best kids would, it'd be during class time, so you'd be taken out of class for it. But we'd have this bizarre like little party thing. It was like a tea party, but it was almost like we just, you know, a little juice, like juice and some crisps and some biscuits and stuff like that. And God, I completely forgot about that. I think I got invited to one once because I was kind of a bit of a nerd at school, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. I say unfortunately. It's not like it. I just fucked up. Didn't mean to do that. Well, it didn't really matter actually. Yeah, God. Oh, Leopard Star Wars in. I'm not reading that, mate. I'll read it at some point, but you've Star Wars'd it, unfortunately. Jez, welcome in. Having all attacking moves on my Pokemon. Is that the mistake you made when you were a kid? Because I'm 28 and we're still doing that in this playthrough. Yeah. I mean, I'm still a kid when I play this, basically. Right, hang on a second, folks. So that's not the one. I mean, it might have been the one. Sorry, right, hang on. Let me catch up on chat, because I've got fucking Leopards just posted a novel. I found the head explosion funny. The head explosion? Of what? Sorry? Sorry, I've lost some context here. It's the vibes of Catholic school. Honestly, every time someone puts a message in the chat I'm scrolling up the chat. Every time someone posts a message, it scrolls down to the bottom again, and it's really stressing me. It's not everyone's fault. I mean, it kind of is, but it's so stressful. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Jules. Yeah, it's yeah, it's like that kind of thing. Yeah, he could have quite easily, instead of like saying like something about like you can't take things back once you've done them, he could have easily made it about virginity, but that would have been very strange. We weren't Catholic, so we were probably a bit too young. That's am I allowed to say that? Okay. Guru John, welcome in. A mistake I made as a kid playing Omega Ruby, and let me scroll up again. And killed Groudon with my Sceptile. Oh no. Never caught him. Oh no. You can go back after the Elite Four though, can't you? I believe. Am I right in saying that? Guys, stop messaging. I know. It's right. Leopard, there's no chance I'm going to be able to read this message if people keep talking, because it's going to scroll me down every time. My school swore it wasn't religious, but made us do a prayer after every assembly and took us to church 3 times a year. So ours was like that way, because we had a we were a Church of England primary school, but we weren't like heavily religious, but it was just I think that we went to church and that kind of thing. And they taught us about like vaguely Christian things, but it was more just that kind of like love thy neighbor sort of thing, as opposed to like anything particularly like bigoted, I guess. Sorry, give me a second. Right. Lep, I'm going to come back to that message in a moment, okay? I can't read it on this chat. I'm going to have to go into Twitch and do it. Our school had that because with the best house. Yeah, that makes sense. The no fluoride, as if we ate toothpaste, it would make us sick. Oh, I see, okay. When you were at school... When were you at school? What was this? Sorry, Harry, welcome in. Oh, I've lost the context of that because it's been so long since you sent it. I'm so sorry. Pokemon games are so easy, doesn't matter if you have all the techie moves. Yeah, especially the newer ones. They're all kind of easy, aren't they? Which I don't mind. Like I was saying yesterday, like battling is probably my least favourite bit in Pokemon games. So it doesn't bother me too much. They're all really easy. Right, we can do it now, folks. Snorlax Relaxo top 5. Burek, welcome in. I haven't got a clue what that means, my friend. Could you help me out a little bit? I don't know what that means. Snorlax Relaxo top 5. I'm not familiar with that. Right. Stop the game for a minute. I'll go catch one chat. Everyone, yeah, Gary, stop messaging. Suffering from success. I really want to reply to everyone, but it's very difficult sometimes. Oh, I'm so popular. Let me save the game, actually. You just reminded me, Rafe. Let's save the game, shall we? Went to Catholic school. That was so wild. I'm very sorry to hear that. Love Thy Neighbour, the sitcom, was famously not bigoted. Was that a sitcom? I've not heard of that. I don't think you can. I think Legendary Rebattle started in Gen 4. Oh, did they? I didn't know that, Harry. I didn't know that. Kitty Lover, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Holy shit, best Pokemon ever. Just a shame it's easy. Yeah, I mean, if that's your kind, if you don't like easy Pokemon games, which I get, then it's fair. But like I said, I'm not too bothered about them being easy. I'm just more interested in like the storyline and that kind of thing. Like I like the lore. I've done that wrong, haven't I? Right, that's fine. So what we need to do now is make sure that this one. Okay, right, let's save it there, folks. And I'm going to read this really long message from Leopard now that I wasn't able to read before. This better be good, Lep, by the way. This is Lep's story. We had a kid called Gary, and he was really funny, and as he was fucking about one lesson, and the teacher was Mr. Randall, proper little Jobsworth fella, head of some house I can't remember, he was shouting at Gary to get him to stop, but he wouldn't do. Randall went over, crouched by his desk at head height to Gary, took his own glasses off, went to pass them to Gary and said, "You want to keep messing around? Take a look into your future." And there was a beat of silence and Gary laughed in his face and said, "Your breath stinks." Oh no. Fucking hell, Gary. Chill out, man. Chill out, mate. Seriously. My god. Your best team. That is the funniest possible thing you could say in response to that. Also, what was like the take a look into your future kind of thing? Like, he's gonna grow up and be a shitty teacher? Is that the point that he was trying to make? I don't know. XY is as easy as it gets. Yeah, it's been... To be fair, we've died, you know what I mean? We've died a few times, but it's mostly because I'm not paying attention. Too busy chatting. Put green sleeves on? I can't put green sleeves on. I can't be putting music on stream anymore because if I get monetized on YouTube, it's gonna throw everything off. You know? I've got to be a bit more careful about it now, I'm afraid. Right, I'm gonna do the 8th gym, folks. This guy's from Texas, apparently, according to someone. You know what? Ice is both extremely hard and terribly fragile at the same time. You know what that means? Depending on which Pokemon you choose and what moves you use, that could be your most challenging opponent yet, or I could be a total pushover. But that's alright, that's how it should be anyway. Enough of my rambling, let's get this on the road. What did he just do? I wasn't looking. It looked like he just slapped his own crotch. I don't think I saw that correctly. Your future is... Yeah, your future is you need glasses. You haven't got 20/20 vision, that's it. Why did he smack... Was he smacking his belly? I thought he smacked his crotch. Imagine that. Imagine that. A bomb that's no. Sorry, let me catch up. He once read out the lyrics in full of Get Your Head in the Game from High School Musical. A friend of mine in primary school got into a fight with a teacher, and the teacher said he made a big mistake, and he replied, "You also made a big mistake? The mistake in being born." Jesus. I could never have said that. I never have said that to a teacher. Even when I didn't like. I feel so bad. Oh my god. Right, how many Pokemon has he got left? Cryogonal. Let's keep going. Is he not going to tell us? Oh, he's got... so he's... Okay, that's fine. So he's got 3 Pokemon. Crap. Why did he smack his belly? That didn't make any sense. Here we go. All it just in one go. Look at Croissant. Look at Croissant go. What an absolute trooper. Might not survive this Pokemon, but have a look. He might survive it. He might survive this. You gotta get your head in the game. Is that a song, Kitty? Oh, that did fuck all. That did fuck all. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm sorry, Kitty. Is that a song that I should know? It's High School Musical. Sorry. I've never seen it. Have I told you all about when my friend had a sleepover? And like one of the sort of like hardest kids in the school was invited to it, and we were all playing like Star Wars Lego or something on the PS2, and this like supposedly hard kid was like, everyone stop what you're doing, we've got to watch High School Musical 2 now or whatever, because it was on that night. And everyone was like, what the fuck are you talking about, like thinking he was joking, and he was like deadly serious. He's like, no, we're watching High School Musical 2. And then I think most of us just went upstairs while he stayed downstairs and watched High School Musical 2. Right, let's use Thunderbolt. Special defense isn't as good. Yeah. That's fine. I didn't realise it had that good defense. It's crazy. He's so based. Yeah. I'm requesting once again you get an Abominus. No, so we've got a Snover. We haven't got an Abominus though. We have got a Snover though. That was it, folks. That was it. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but smash me head through and through. 10 grand. Impressive. Pokemon fought with great courage, and I can tell you trained your Pokemon well. Boop. There we go. All the badges, folks. What you have right there is called the Iceberg badge. As long as you have that in it, all your Pokemon will surely look up to you and do the absolute best in battle. Let me give you this too. Ice Beam. It's not bad. Here's a pushover. The biggest pushover we faced was the grass one, the old guy. He was like a grass gym leader. He was easy. I think we killed him like every Pokemon in one go. You know what this is? It's Ice Beam. This has a move accuracy of 100%. Although that once in a while it freeze hits the target. Blah, 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 blah. I hope you learned a valuable lesson today. Being rigid can make you tough, but it also render you fragile. You're better off being flexible. You know what I mean? Some people are fluid like water and can adapt to the environment. Change what's important on the inside. Not me though. I'm getting too stubborn. That's why I use iPad. Okay. This game is for babies. Oh my god. Holy crap. Did health and safety approve that? Let's save the game, folks. Ramos, that was the one. Yeah, he seemed lovely, but he was just a terrible Pokemon trainer. He's just awful. Let's go, folks. Oh, look at that. So stylish. Nice. On we go. There we go. Cutscene time. There's the future champ I know and love. Looks like you trumped the old gym leader. It's never a bad thing to test the limits of your strength, am I right or am I right? And since you're such a star, I guess that means you're off to the Pokemon League. You know what? You have all the gym badges now, so there's only one thing left to do. It's time you headed off to the Pokemon League. Listen up now, trust me, your Pokemon is no limit to what you can achieve. Alright, nice to know, fellas. Thanks. Thanks very much. Let's go heal up. Folks, I think... Look at Croissant's health thing going up. That was so strange. On PokeLink. I think, folks... No, not dinner time. I was just going to... Well, actually, yeah, you might be right, actually, Knights. I think these 6 Pokemon that we've got here are our team. I think they're our team. So, Rafe, what happened? The answer is no, but what happened is... Because I've got Sliggoo. Because I've got Sliggoo, and people were telling me to evolve it, but it has to rain to evolve it, and we couldn't find anywhere that rained. So people were telling me to, like, change the date. So I changed the date, and I still couldn't find any rain anywhere, even on, like, Monday before 1 PM or whatever it's meant to be, for Route 14. And what happened when I changed the date is it got rid of the Pokerus. So I've still got the one in the Pokemon in the box. I've still got the one in the box that has Pokerus and can pass it on to anyone. But, like, these people don't have it anymore. And after all that, we couldn't find anywhere that rained. So it was all a waste of time. But they've all got Pokerus. It's just that they can't spread it. But we've got one that can still spread it in the box. So it's not too much of a problem. Does that make sense? It was a bit of a cock-up, really, on someone's part. Not mine, though, because I'm perfect. And it's still not. We've still not found anywhere that rained. I know. As soon as we find somewhere that rains, we'll just use a rare candy, because I've got one. I've got, like, 3, actually. What I was going to say, folks, I think this team that we've got is the team that we go for in the Pokemon League. Hashtag no spoilers, hashtag no backseating. I don't know what the types of the Elite Four are. I don't want to know what the types of the Elite Four are, necessarily. I kind of just want to go into it with this team. And just see how we get on. That's what I want to do. If that's okay with everyone... I mean, if it's not okay with everyone, then... It's just a shame it's not raining. help. Welcome in. Foot Pizza. What a username. I just started playing X2. It's crazy how much better the 3DS games are than the Switch. I've only played Scarlet on the Switch, but I did not like it. So from that, I have to agree with you. I've not played Sword and Shield though, so I couldn't possibly say anything about that. But this is really, I'm very pleasantly surprised about this game. Not that I thought it was going to be bad, I just didn't think it was going to be as good as it actually is. You know? I can try that again. Pokemon Sword and Shield are very good. So what I have got, because I haven't got a Switch at the moment, so I can't. I think the emulator for the Switch doesn't really work that well, and they stopped making it anyway because Nintendo told them off. I don't know how well it runs like Sword and Shield. What I have got, and I might stream it, is someone's remade the entirety of Sword and Shield in, I think, Pokemon Fire Red. So it's like top-down, sprite-based kind of thing, but it's the plot of Sword and Shield and the Pokemon of Sword and Shield and that kind of thing. I'm thinking of maybe streaming that, but I don't know. The alternative is to wait until the Switch 2 comes out, get a Switch 2, and do all that kind of thing. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Gym music was fun in Sword and Shield. I'd like to play Sword and Shield because it's based in the UK, isn't it? I think it'd be good to do that. Apparently they all talk very funny because they're all British. You know? There's quite a bit of story as well, which is nice. Yeah, I want story. That's what I want. I'm not fussed about battles. I just want story. That's what I want. Sword and Shield's okay. I just prefer the animations and colours in 3DS. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I did not like Scarlet though, I have to say. But I didn't play it for that long either. I was just very disappointed. Because I pre-ordered it. I was just so disappointed at how it looked. And it didn't even run well at the time, and it was like... I was so annoyed at spending like 50 quid on something that barely worked on release that I never went back to it. I have still got it, I just not got a Switch anymore. Oh, Leech. Thank you for the follow, Help, Foot Pizza. Would you rather me call you Help or Foot Pizza? I don't normally call people by their username, but Foot Pizza's a really good username. I can call you Jay. I will do my best to remember that, Jay. I might forget, I'm sorry. I'm quite terrible at remembering that kind of thing, but I'll give it a go. Luigi's level 62. I like it, but I hate the rival Hop. He's so annoying. It wouldn't be a Pokemon game with that one annoying character. Would it, really? Still doesn't run well. My face will be Soul Silver. I love Heart Gold Soul Silver. At some point, I'll go back to streaming. So we've been playing a game over like the past couple of years. I've been playing it for a bit and then stopping and then playing from then stopping. I've been playing a copy of Heart Gold called Vietnamese Heart Gold, where it's Heart Gold apart from it uses the old translations from the Vietnamese Crystal bootleg. If people have heard of that. So it's basically just Heart Gold, but it's funny because all the dialogue just doesn't make any sense. It's all like bizarre English, and they say very stupid stuff, like volcano bake meat and stuff like that. It's just gibberish. I might stream that at some point. I don't know what my background removal thing is doing. It is completely freaking out, isn't it? It is good. It is really good, Jay. Google it. I think you can. I don't know where you can download it, but it's a good laugh. It's a very good laugh. Or watch someone play it, or watch my series on YouTube. And all the other games, the rivals are a bit mean, but sword shield hop is just too supportive. And that's what the one thing I don't like about the newer Pokemon games. I don't like that all your rivals are actually just your mates. I kind of like it when there's rivals that you don't like. What is going on? Oh, you know what it is? It's the fucking Moomin. It keeps unbackgrounding because it's trying to get Moomin in the shot. Yeah, I like, you know, like Heart Gold when you've got your rival and he's actually like a dick. I like that. You know, literally goes into depression because you beat him and wants to give up. Sounds tedious. I never like the rivals like that. When they're like, "Oh, good job, you beat me." It's like, no, I want to actually destroy you. You know. Correct answer to HMRC was 35 minutes. That's not far. I wasn't far off. I said 45, didn't I? I'll take that. Right, let's go for Moonblast and try not to kill it. I've nailed that. Did you say 25, Rafe? Did you say 25? Nice. Who's not named a Pokemon yet? Jay, you've not named a Pokemon. Do you want to name this Pokemon? It's a 12 character limit. Go nuts. Go nuts. We're probably not going to be using it, but we just nickname all our Pokemon that we catch. You don't have to if you don't want to. I prefer the other rival in Sword and Shield. The unendorsed by the president. The one endorsed by the president. He's such a diva. See, I'm not familiar with any of this. I actually know so little about Sword and Shield, to be honest with you. I've not really seen anyone play it because I've always had it in my head that I want to play it myself, and watching someone play it first is going to ruin the experience, but I don't know. Go nuts, donuts. Go nuts. Go nuts, donuts. Creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. Remember that? God, I should go back to City Skylines at some point, shouldn't I? Right, well, let's call it Big Fat Bear then. Come on. Let's do it. It fits as well. It fits. Digital. You want it thick? Digital. You're a man or a mouse? Digital. Every 5 minutes. Oh god. I've replaced it too, and it's just as good. The starters are horrible though. For Sword and Shield, I don't even know what the starters for Sword and Shield are, to be honest with you. I haven't got a clue. Oh, here we go. Cyber. Hardly know. Oh, it works. Does it? Popping out. Does anyone need anything? I got have Choc Ice. Give me Choc Ice. That'd be nice. Grookey? Crap. I didn't realise it was... Oh, it's freaking flying, isn't it? My fault. Never mind. We'll find another one. Some mini eggs. Oh, I'd love mini eggs. Give me a cream egglet. Give me a cream egg and a Choc Ice. Rail card. Stop send. Oh, actually, that's quite a good offer. I'll run to that. Alright, another cider. Okay. Go nuts, donuts. Called that bear in Pokemon Heart Gold, you mean? Just a flashback only. It's pretty good. That did nothing, did it? Let's try Moonblast then. This might kill it though, I'm a bit worried. Yeah. I'm gonna have to swap out, oh my god, it's level 60. What's that Hydro Pump? So that's 150-90, can't move on the next turn. That's 110-80 and can move on the next turn. I think we go with... Do you know what? No, let's not. Let's keep old moves. A chalk ice. Right, hang on. Let's swap some Pokemon around. Let's bring Kermit in, I guess. Attelert von Dinglebert. What a name that is. Welcome in. What mistake did I do when I first started playing Pokemon? Not knowing English. I mean, if you're playing it in English, that's... to be fair, I've known Pokemon that... Oh, Spinder! Probably know her again. I've known people that have learned English through playing Pokemon, which I find quite interesting. Like, I know a few people have done that. But yeah, I can imagine. There's words that I've grown up speaking English, but there was words that we used in Pokemon games that I'd never heard of, and I didn't know what they meant. So I learnt a lot of words through Pokemon. You remember your mum translate into Swedish all the time? Then I learned English at like 8, so it's fine. See, I wish I learned a little. I mean, I did learn some language, but not a lot. Von Dinglebert. I hope you don't mind me calling you that. Would you like to name this Pokemon? Would you like to name this Spinder? There's a 12-character limit. Go nuts. Yeah, I wish I learned like a little bit of French, but I could just never get the hang of it. I could just never get the hang of it. You used to say repel for repel. There was something that I used to do that was like that then, with something in Pokemon. I can't remember what it was though. If we see that word used again, I will tell you what it is. Tildert. Thanks for that. Nice. Cream egg. Fucking love cream eggs. Played XY after Sun Moon and was overwhelmed with how many Pokemon there was. Yeah, there's so many, isn't there? We've caught, like... I don't know how many boxes we've caught full of Pokemon. We've got like 6 boxes full of Pokemon. Love a creamy egg. I love a creamy egg. What can I say? Like, fucking hell. Keep freaking wiping silence out. We got another one of these as well. I think, folks, I'm going to get some lunch soon. So I'll be gone for like 10-15. I've been maybe a bit longer than 10 minutes because I have to actually make the sandwich today. I didn't pre-make it like I normally do because I fucked up. I'm starving. Yeah, I need a chicky sando, as Led called it. For those who are watching on TikTok, the way that I do this when I go for a break for dinner on TikTok is I actually stop the stream and then I come back. I'll start the live again in like 15 minutes. I don't particularly enjoy doing that, but unfortunately if I leave it going and I'm not doing anything and it's just on like a be right back screen, this seems to be a TikTok only problem, is that every time I do that it will just stop showing people the stream like forever until I end the stream. So I've got to actually, if I take a break for like 5 minutes, I've got to stop. I've got to completely stop the stream. Ooh, floats. Nice. Oh, we've already caught one. Never mind. When is it allowed to buy an Easter egg? I don't know. I don't know what you mean, sorry. Algorithm gets the raging. I just think the algorithm's so silly on TikTok. Ooh, Swamply, nice. I have no idea what Attelert and Billy are talking about, but it's fine. I assume you're not saying anything awful. So I'll let you off. Should I use... I should probably just use cut on all of them, shouldn't I? I'll do it. What happened? What do you mean? What happened? Did I miss something? Swedish-Norwegian conversation about dubbed Pokemon being kind of cringy in retrospect. I love that. I've been watching some of the Pokemon anime recently. It's better like the English dub, because it's what I grew up with. So it's a bit of nostalgia, as opposed to like watching it with subs or whatever. And one thing that I've noticed that really annoys me now, because I can't like unnotice it, is that, especially for like I'm only on the first season, but the character of Brock is 95% of Brock's dialogue is just exposition, and it's got to a point where it's really winding me up every time he says something, and he's quite clearly just explaining it for the audience. Also, the amount of times they use the word Pokémon, which I understand is going to be quite a lot because they're talking about, it's called Pokémon, but the amount of times they specifically say the word Pokémon when they could have used a less specific word really winds me up. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. It's just like it just grates on me after a while. They say Pokemon all the time, don't they? It's so strange. It feels so unnatural. But yeah, I've noticed, especially with Brock, did I say something that got TOS? Was I talking? No, Rafe, sorry. It was on. People on TikTok were talking about Pokemon dub, but they were doing it in a different language. I didn't know what they were talking about, but it's fine. Sorry. If you said something TOS, I would have told you. Don't worry. Marco, what kind of playthrough is this? Just a normal casual one. It's not like a Nuzlocke or anything like that. It's not a Nuzlocke or anything. Cheyenne Masterson, welcome in. Why was my second ever Pokemon game? Nice. What was your first? Out of curiosity. Who wants to name this, folks? I won't do the first one to name it thing. I can't be bothered. Just throw some names in the chat and I'll pick the funniest one. Go for it. Why is Xerneas a Guna? Because I let people in chat decide what it was called, and I ran a poll. And unfortunately, everyone found that funny. I mean, it is funny, but I didn't name it. You know. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Forgive me. Could be worse. In the Norwegian dub, they call the filled rice thing a pastry. In the English dub, they call the rice balls donuts. They call them jelly donuts. So Brock's always talking about like jelly donuts, and he's just holding like one of these little rice balls. It's so stupid. Call it Mach 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't worry, folks. There'll be plenty of time for everyone to name a Pokemon if you haven't already. They're just going in the box. It doesn't really matter. But we like to go through and look at what they're all called eventually. So, what is... I don't understand what the background is doing. It's so weird. And of course, Brock said it. Yeah. Yeah, he literally calls them jelly donuts in the English dub. It's so daft. They did it because apparently, like, kids watching it wouldn't know what like this rice was or whatever. So they called it something that like American kids would understand, like a jelly donut. Seriously, this is really something to do. I don't know if that's gonna fix it or not. If I move there, maybe. Maybe it's a lighting thing. I don't know. Oh, it's back on the DS. Nice. My the last game Pokemon game I played as a kid was a DS game. It was Pokemon Diamond or Pearl. I can't remember which one I had now. Jelly donuts are fire. They are, honestly. They're so good. Not had one in a long time though. Here we go, folks. Right, let's take this easy because I don't want to kill it. Okay, we can take it a little bit harder than that. Actually, it sounds like he could be into Brock, if you know what I mean, the Swedish dub. I'm gonna have to listen to this at some point now. I'm gonna have to listen to like several dubs of Pokemon and see what it will sound like. Oh crap. Your first Pokemon game, Crystal on the Game Boy Color. What a game. What a game. Oh crap. Well, Kermit's dead, but that's fine. He's not dead. I'm doing Nuzlocke, but that's fine. Your first ever Pokemon game was Black on the DS, though it already had data, so I didn't know how to start. Oh no. My first game that I bought myself, well, I did buy myself, my dad bought it for me, but like my own game was Pokemon Ruby. And he bought it on eBay, and someone had completed it already. When I booted it up, I was in the Hall of Fame, and I was like, this is stupid, and then just instantly restarted it. But yeah, they got rid of that option to like start a new game. You had to do like a button combo, didn't you, in Pokemon Black and White? You had to do like a button combo, but it wouldn't tell you what the button combo was. I remember that. So I don't blame you for not knowing how to start. They made it very complicated. Nice. Who's not named a Pokemon? Cheyenne, would you like to name this Pokemon? You don't have to if you don't want to, but you can if you want. It's a 12 character limit. Humming Pokemon. I'll give it a nickname. Is one of your favourite Pokemon to have the full art mega card? Oh, nice. I've got so many Pokemon cards in the attic, and I need to go and have a look at them because I must have bought them like at least 15 years ago. There might be some good ones in there. I haven't got a clue. Cloud from FF7 fits. Okay, we'll call it that then. And then Cheyenne can name the next one. How about that? Sorry. Cloud. Wait, does it actually fit? Oh, without spaces it fits, yeah. So, like this. F7, like that. I should say, sorry, it's 12 characters including spaces. That's my mistake for not putting that out. I love democracy, Emperor Palpatine. The next Pokemon we get, Cheyenne can name it if they want to. They don't have to, of course. If there's another Pokemon around here, I need to get something to eat soon, folks. I need to take a cheeky little break. It's lunchtime. But I'll be on for like all afternoon after that, so you know, don't stress, as if anyone would stress. But I'm watching so many Final Fantasy VII speedruns lately. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Can you believe that? You need to work? I'm sorry to hear that. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be my unemployed ass. Why did I say ass? It's so strange of me. I'm British. Arse. Right, we need to catch this Cider, is what we need to do. Let's do that, shall we? Do that first, of course. My first game was Fire Red. I chose Charmander. My brother helped me a lot with the first gyms. Oh, I love that. I think mine was... I can't remember what starter I picked, actually. I remember in Leaf Green I picked... Squirtle. It would have been... I don't like Bulbasaur. I don't know what's going to kill this. Just do this and hope for the best if it doesn't kill it. Okay, that's not great actually, but... Is Shadow Claw going to kill it now? You lucky bastard. Oh, I thought there was a cat outside, it's just a bin. Sorry, let me catch up. What megas do you want in ZA the most? As long as you get Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite would be good. Mega Dragonite would be really good, because you remember there's that old episode of the Pokemon anime where there's a giant Dragonite? It's in that lighthouse episode with Bill. Wait, sorry, I'm mixing up Megas with the Dynamax stuff. Have you seen the theory about that, Billy? That Pokemon that was meant to be a Lugia, and then they changed it. Because it wouldn't have made any sense. Well, it would have made sense, but no one would have known what it was because Lugia wasn't a Pokemon at the time that had been announced. Well, allegedly anyway, it's this theory that people have. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But it kind of makes sense because it makes the same noises that Lugia does in one of the Pokemon movies. It also makes sense that it's in the sea. And also it being just like a giant Dragonite makes very little sense, generally. So it's one of those theories that it might not be true. There's no way of confirming it, but it's one of those nice things to believe, you know? I don't know. Right, folks. One more name for this Pokemon. Chuck a few in the chat and I'll pick the best one. And then I'm going to go get something to eat. It's a Scyther. That episode was unbelievable. It's a good Pokemon, isn't it? To answer your question, Marco, I'm not sure. Just like my favourite Pokemon, I guess. Like, do they have to be like fully evolved Pokemon? I'm not entirely familiar with how they work. Like a Mega Snorlax, could you imagine that? We'll call it. Hang on a second, what's this? Scissor School Scary Sandwich. Let's call it. You've not named one yet, so let's call it. Does that fit? That does not fit, I'm afraid. It's 12 characters. I can call it Flibbity Gib. We've already got a Pokemon called Hardly Noah. Tall nerd. Yeah, look into the Lugia thing, Billy. I'm sure someone on like Reddit will explain it better than I did. But I think that's what the general people were saying there. It does make sense once you think about it. That works. Nice. Oh, crap. Press the wrong button. All right, folks. I gave that one to Scissor School because they haven't named one yet, and I'm trying to be fair, folks. And let me catch up on chat first, and then. Oh, sorry, Ibrahim. I didn't see you there. Scissors. Ibrahim, if you stick around for my next Pokemon that I catch, we'll let you name it. How about that? Dorcas, welcome in. I made the mistake of not knowing about evolution signs. Yeah, that's a pretty big mistake, to be fair. That's a pretty bad one. You just stuck not knowing how to evolve like Eevee and stuff like that. Mark Groom, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Sorry, hang on. I wonder if ZA starters will get megas or regional forms. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You'd think they'd do something like that. You'd think that they'd know that people would expect that, if that makes sense. So yeah, a Pesto Lover 4000, which is the username KFC in recovery. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Some of the usernames on TikTok are something else, honestly. So good. Folks, I'm gonna go get something to eat. If you're watching on TikTok, I'm gonna end the live, okay? But I will be back in like 15 or 20 minutes, okay? The reason that I do that is because if I just disappear for 15 minutes, the algorithm just decides to hate my stream and then never shows it to anyone ever again, so I have to end it, unfortunately. And I don't want to eat on stream because I don't like doing that. But I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. If you're watching on Twitch or if you're watching on YouTube, the stream will just keep going with the Be Right Back thing. If you're watching on Twitch, you'll have some clips to look at while I'm gone, some old stream clips. Marco, thank you very much for the follow. And Attalert von Dinglebert, thank you very much for the follow as well. Like the KFC gravy, I aim to please. Oh my god, I love KFC gravy. I've not had it in ages. I love KFC gravy. Oh my god, it's so good. Ilias, welcome in. I am leaving now though, but only for a bit. I'll be back. TikTok, I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. Now is a good time if you're on TikTok to maybe get something to eat. If you're in the UK, if you've not already, it's 1 PM nearly. Have a stretch. Have a cheeky drink of something, maybe. I'll be back soon, alright? And if you're not around in like 20 minutes, I'm going to be on like all afternoon, so you can always just pop in a bit later. Alright, does that sound good? If not, I'm sorry, but I've got to do it. Alright, I'll see you soon, folks. See you in, yeah, a bit 15 minutes-ish, something like that. Maybe a bit, I don't know. I've got to make and eat a sandwich, so however long that takes. Alright, folks, I'll see you soon. Right, Twitch, I'll be back, and YouTube. I'll be back in soon, alright? 15-20 minutes. I'll put some clips on, if you want to enjoy those. Oh, there's some cute little dogs outside. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, I'll be back soon, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, shit, hang on. Excuse you as well. Hello. I'm back. Yeah, I was Knights. I was. Still don't know what this is doing back here. It's really pissing me off, though. That wheel of cancellation thing was really interesting, right? So it's basically like there was a sliver of like 1 in 50 or 1 in 100. It's like what I think it might have been a 1% chance. Let me just go live on TikTok again. I got rid of it because this isn't entirely what I got rid of, but I remember there being a bit where you see the James Charles picture of James Charles where they have the cap on that says cancelled or whatever. I changed it to a dunce's hat, like a dunce cap, you know, like this sort of pointy cap thing that said dunce on it. And some people got like genuinely really upset about it, and I don't quite understand why. I didn't know people like James Charles that much. They were like, oh, that's too far. I was like, what are you talking about? It's just James Charles wearing a dunce hat. Is that really, I mean, I still don't quite understand. Is that really bad? People were saying it like I was like a step too far. Just in time for me to bugger off to Greg's. See you later, DM. Enjoy, mate. Get yourself something nice. Get yourself a pasty if they do them. Welcome back, Marco. How you doing? I'm just going to wait, before I start on with the game, I'm just going to wait until Castellabs reconnects with TikTok. So it all comes under one chat again. It's not all. Well, it was really confused me because it was... But it was... The thing is that sometimes nights that sort of thing will happen. It's just one person that says it and you go, oh, okay, well, they've just got a very different moral compass to me. But it was like 2 or 3 people said it and I just got really confused. Marco, yeah, go for it, mate. Go for it. Marco's going to be doing some lore dumping, folks. I'm on board with that. We can do it before we get back to the game. It's still not connecting to TikTok again. I don't know why. It might take a minute, unfortunately. What is this? Claire has lit... Oh, okay, that's disappeared now. I don't quite know what that was. I'm still trying to figure out what half the shit on TikTok Live actually means. To be honest with you, it's very confusing. I really don't understand most of it. You're back? Welcome back, Leia. I've only been back for a minute or so. We're going to wait a little bit just before... Oh, here we go. Connected to TikTok chat successfully. There we go. Super stuff. Super stuff. Welcome in, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing some Pokemon X, if you're new here. It's my first ever playthrough of it. It's a good laugh. Here we go. Marco, forgive me, hang on a second. Marco is going to be doing some lore dumping about the Pokemon challenge that they're about to do, and I'm actually quite interested. Because someone was in yesterday asking about, like, what Pokemon challenge should they do, and I had no idea because I've never really done that kind of thing. Just had minor surgery. I'm okay. I'm very glad to hear that. Now I'm doing a Heart Gold Soul Silver hack and catching all Mons because I have infinite free time. Nice. What hack is it of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, may I ask? Out of curiosity. Hurrah, the village is saved all thanks to you, our hero. What? Did you enjoy my Dairy and Crisp sandwich? It wasn't Dairy and Crisp, it was chicken. It was chicken and that's it. Which really annoys people. I don't know why. User 3638262933629 says I should have played Pokemon Y instead. A couple of people have said that. I didn't know. I just sort of picked one at random because I had no expectation of what was going to happen. But a couple of people have said that because they prefer the legendary of Pokemon Y. I probably, if I went back, I probably would have played Pokemon Y, to be honest with you. Oh well. Storm Silver by Drayano. I'm going to take a look at it. Well, I'll make a note of it. Storm Silver. Nice. Wild Lord. Okay. Wild Bloom. Let's do it. Plain chicken, no sauce or flavours. A bit of butter. Well, a bit of... I can't believe it's not butter. And just roast chicken there. I know people get really upset about that because they're like, oh, you need a sauce with it or something like that. I don't know what it is about that, but it's just like, it's such a Victorian. It is one of my favourite comfort meals. It's so simple to do as well. Salt and pepper. Well, it's roast chicken. Probably already had salt and pepper on it. I didn't need it. I didn't need any more. I'm gonna go, but I'll be back in like 30 minutes if the stream's still here. Marco, I'll be on for like another 5 hours. So yeah, I should be back. Unless my internet dies. That's fine. Take care. I'll see you soon. We do it again. Here we go. Pepper Griffin. Good stuff. Bit of cough there. Sorry about that. Chalk ice and... Well, how is a chalk ice Victorian then? There's something about when I have a chicken sandwich like that. There's something about it. Like if you're very, very liberal with the amount of butter or spread that you're putting on, like it's really good. It's really good. Rosalind, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Lovely to have you in. Hits different. Would you say unky? I'd say it's different. I would say it's different. It goes so hard. And so on. It's like white toast with butter on it. Yeah, exactly. But people, this is the thing I don't get. People, if I have a chicken sandwich and it's just chicken and butter and bread, and people get really upset with me about it. But if people just have butter on toast, that's absolutely fine, despite the fact that's one ingredient less than what I'm having. It's hypocrisy, is what it is. I don't like it. I don't care for it. Ill sexy Caterpie. Welcome in. What a name. How you doing? I'm just playing a bit of Pokemon here. Rosalind says, I actually got my first Pokemon game for my birthday, Pokemon Scarlet. Pretty fire so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, Rosalind. Unfortunately, I also got Pokemon Scarlet, not for my birthday. It was by my birthday though. It wasn't far off. And I didn't enjoy it. I just wasn't feeling it, unfortunately. It's a very different Pokemon game to like the older ones, which is what I'm more used to. Like I grew up with them, but I'm glad you like it though. I would probably say that if you like that game, then you'll like pretty much most of the other Pokemon games. Hocus Pocus. Remember Hocus Pocus? There's pizza on your focus. I was going to do that in the accent then, and I thought, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Shiny. So shiny. Hop off, sis, I say as I slurp butter from plain bread. Exactly that. Exactly right. Scissor Enthusiast says no scissor in sight. SMH. I'm sorry, mate. We did just catch a Scyther, though. We did just catch a Scyther. So we probably could evolve it if I know how to. Ow, just punched my mic. I think a lot of people aren't a fan of Scarlet and Violet in general, but it's fair. Yeah, I personally I did not enjoy it, but I think at the same time, like, oh crap, maybe if I go back to it, I might like it more. But I was a bit annoyed. I was saying it earlier that I spent like 50 quid on it day one. And I played it for like 2 or 3 hours, and I just was not feeling it at all. It just didn't run well, and it was a little bit laggy and framey, and it just felt a bit disappointing. It didn't feel like a polished Pokemon game, you know. you know. Streamy get shiny TSPMO. I'm planning on getting another one after Scarlet. Any recommendations? It kind of depends what you like about Scarlet and Violet. If you like the more open world thing, you're probably better off getting something like Legends Arceus or the ZA one that's coming out. I think in terms of like, I don't know, it'd be so easy for me to just name like what I think the best Pokemon game is, but it'll be very different from like the Pokemon game, like Pokemon Scarlet, if that makes sense. Hiya Skins, welcome in, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Vibe Waver, wishing you shiny luck throughout the playthrough. Thank you very much, Vibe Waver. We've had Pokerus already, we've just not had a shiny. So we've had, I can't tell if that's good luck or bad luck or not, I don't know. But we've had some sort of luck. Just no shinies yet, I'm afraid. I'm a massive Pokemon nerd, I've just been too poor for Nintendo, I'll take any. My recommendation for someone maybe just getting in, like, well, it's not your first Pokemon game, but if you want like maybe a more of an old style one, if you can get your hands on a DS emulator, not Citrus, it's not a DS one, but like if you check one of those links, it'll have a DS emulator. I would recommend either Heart Gold or Soul Silver, personally. They are, I think, I wouldn't say universally, but like, I think if there was like a vote of like what is the best Pokemon game ever, people would probably say Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I feel. You get in ZA for sure, nice. I will probably get it if I get another Switch, or if I get a Switch 2 even, if it runs Switch games. But I've not played the Arceus one or anything like that yet. Welcome back, Billy. How's it going? Louis, or Louis, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Desmoom is a good emulator for DS. Yes, that is the one that I use, which is really funny because if anyone's interested, there is actually like emulator drama regarding Desmoom. The guy who made Desmoom, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, by the way. The guy who made Desmoom famously hates Pokemon and hates Pokemon players because they used to keep annoying him with like stupid questions because the emulator wasn't working for whatever reason, or there was like bugs or whatever. He got really annoyed, and he was basically just kind of like really snarky and just generally an arse to people who were like asking genuine questions about the emulator. And at one point, because it's open source, someone or a couple of people decided to work on Wi-Fi capabilities for Desmoom, okay? And they'd finished it, and they basically wanted to add it like to the main thing, and the main Desmoom guy was like, no. And the reason he said no was basically because, oh fuck, why did I do that? It was basically because, shit. Oh well, it's fine, we'll go back. It was basically because he knew that Pokemon players would be using the Wi-Fi, and he didn't like Pokemon players, and he was just like being a dick, basically. So the people who made that Wi-Fi thing ended up making their own DS emulator called Melon DS, which is just as good as Desmoom. A lot of people prefer Melon DS actually. It's a bit newer, but it runs just as well. I only use Desmoom because it's what I'm used to, and also for PokéLink, Desmoom works, whereas I don't think Melon DS does work. But yeah, it's very silly. Who'd have thought there'd be like stupid drama in like the open source emulator community? It's very silly. You can go and read up on it. There's like people on Reddit who've like talked about it and stuff. It's so daft. But yeah, Desmoom is good. You're right. Desmoom is good. Desmoom or Melon DS are the two good Nintendo DS ones. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, PokéLink. Sorry, not PokéNick. Sorry, forgive me. PokéLink. PokéLink is this thing that you're seeing where it updates my party. So if I swap people around in my party, it should do. There you go. Like it's swapped them all around in this thing, which is nice. It's a little app, not an app. It's like a program. It's an app. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. What if they called it Fart Gold or Fart Silver? They should do that, shouldn't they, Skins? Desmond? He should be. I don't know if he's called Desmond, actually. I don't know why it's called Desmond, to be honest with you. I don't have a clue. Sav says, first play Pokemon Black and White, used my Master Ball on a Trubbish because I didn't believe throwing Ultra Ball. Wait, because you didn't believe what, sorry? You used your Master Ball on a Trubbish because you didn't believe... What? I want to know what you believed. That is a pretty big fuck up. I'm sorry to say. That's a pretty bad one. At least you didn't restart your save or anything like I did. You know? Did we beat these people? No. Did we? Yeah, we did. Throwing Ultra Balls at Zekrom to like I love doing that though. I love just throwing Ultra Balls at... Here we go. I just love throwing Ultra Balls at Legendaries until we get them. That's like my favourite bit. It feels a bit easy when you're just throwing a Master Ball, you know? Do you need a PC or can a MacBook Air with the M4 chip work to be able to play Pokemon games on it? I don't know, Billy. If you look on the emulator wiki, which is the second line in this thing here, and then you look at, you know, if it's DS or 3DS or whatever, it should tell you whether it's Windows or Mac or both. I think they tend to just be Windows, but I would imagine if you've got, I don't know if an M4 chip's any good or not, but I would imagine you can. Like if it's like a DS game, your PC does not need to be good for it to work. I had a really crap laptop about 10 years ago and I was playing like Heart Gold and Soul Silver and stuff on it all the time. What? I don't like the way this background noise is not working. It's pissing me off. I wonder why it's doing that. Oh, if it's the newest MacBook chip, it'll absolutely work. Yeah, you'll have no problem with it. Familiarity breeds contempt. That is true. When you get so deep into something, especially if you're creating stuff as part of your interest, then when you go off that thing, you're off hard. Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's just one of those things, I guess. To be honest, it must be a pretty thankless task, like making an emulator. Because you've spent so much time making one, and then people just bombard you with, like, bugs that are, like, not even emulator related, they're just related to the Pokemon game. It must be pretty annoying. Like, I totally get that, but... I don't know. Are we both asleep? Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Croissant. Nice. Is it safe? I won't get a virus messing my computer. If you use the links that I've provided there, they are the links that I you can never say 100% sure, but they are the links that I've always used, and I've never had a problem. If you get emulators from the second line link and you get ROMs from the third line link, I've never had a problem. And I've been doing emulating stuff for like well over 10 years now. If you're worried about it, what you can do is you can upload the file that you download to a website called VirusTotal. And it will like spit out what all these like virus scanners think of it. You will get false positives. If you get 2 or 3 of these things saying it's a virus, you can probably ignore it. But if it's like all of them are saying it's a virus, then it's definitely a virus, if that makes sense. Harry, welcome in. Snorlax, yeah. Good old Snorlax, my favourite. My favourite. Yeah, give it a go, Billy. If you have any problems with it, let me know. I'm not exactly great tech support, but it might be worth looking at maybe I think there's a Reddit, I think there's a subreddit like r/emulators. If you're looking at emulators, and then r/ROMs if you're looking at ROMs, and both of them will have like a big mega thread where they talk about like tutorials and that kind of thing. Might be worth taking a look at that if you're stuck. Sorry, let me catch my chat. Forgive me. What is the thing called again? What is it called when? What is it called when what? Sorry, I don't understand what you're. What? What is the thing called again? What thing? The website? Which website? Sorry, I'm lost. I forgot what I said like a minute ago. I'm so sorry. We're moving to Victory Road soon? Yes, Harry. We'll be getting there very shortly. That is next on the list, really. We'll take it easy, though. Move to a house? Probably not necessary, actually. What's the website? Virus website? It's called virustotal.com. If you put any, you can upload files to it, and it will, like, tell you what each virus checker thinks of your file. But it will... There are some virus checkers that will like always spit out false positives. So if you get like 2 of them that say this is a virus, it's probably not a virus. But if like a dozen of them are saying it's a virus, then it might be. It's one of those kind of things. You can test it by uploading a file that you know is not a virus and seeing what they all say, because if you know something's not a virus and you upload it, and then it says it's a virus, then you can just sort of ignore that one. That sounds like an Android ringtone. What does, sorry? Is it the first length of ringtones? It is, yeah. Harry, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. I wear mascara. I don't know what you're talking about, Lep. I'm ignoring you. Sorry. Sorry, mate. I did not remember there being a move shoot in XY. I mean, I have no idea. This is the first time I've played this, Harry, so... This is the route west of Snowbell, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called, what the route's called. 21. Route 21. You have to do this little strength thing here. It's like... It's hidden away. It's you know, well, it's relatively hidden away. I think you're meant to go this way, aren't you? Yeah, here we go. Totally passed over Lep. Honestly, Skins, I've passed over Lep so many times today, with good reason. Because I don't know what he's talking about most of the time. Snowbell City, yeah, it's just west of there. Sorry, let me just check what's this way. I don't think there is anything. Okay, I think we've been here. Victory Road, yes, Rafe. Victory Road. Did you know Mewtwo's in this game? I did, Harry. I think someone mentioned it the other day. It might have been yesterday. Hashtag no spoilers, though. We will get Mewtwo, I would imagine. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's do it. Hey, man, how was lunch? I'm preparing some... I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it... Heros or something like that? I know you don't say gyros, so I don't sound like a twat. It's like Heros or something like that. That sounds pretty good though. I don't think I've ever had one. Yeah, lunch was good. I didn't have anything particularly interesting though. Gyros. Thank you, Harry. Gyros, yeah. I've never had... I would like to have one though. I've just never tried one. What was in my sandwich? A chicken. Left got really annoyed at me because it was just a bit of roast chicken and a little bit of spread. That's it. That's all I need though. It's just comfort food, you know. You did, Lep. You got really annoyed because you're like, oh, you didn't season it or put any sauce in or anything like that. Yeah, you did. It's pronounced Yahoo. Thanks, Skins. You asked. Then I called you Victoria. Yeah, you called me Victoria. You got mad. Seasoning is also what makes it comfort food. I guess, Skins. What I would say, Skins, this is what I said earlier, and I'm going to use it from now on, is that if I have a chicken sandwich and it's just roast chicken in bread with a bit of butter, people get really annoyed at me, but people have buttered toast and act like it's the best thing ever, and that's apparently fine. Some serious hypocrisy, I guess, kind of. Gyros pizza with onions, 3 kinds of cheese, pickled chilies. Oh my god, that actually sounds really good. That sounds so good. I love gyros. There was a little Greek place near me, and it carried you through uni. I wish there was a place like that near my uni. All there was a knockoff KFC called Chicken Shack, which was really not that good at all. Actually, it was pretty terrible. Let's bring in Una. Remember when I was in Crete? I ate mostly gyros. That must be lovely to go to. Must be dead warm, like. I wasn't upset. My mocking you is allowed, and it doesn't mean I'm furious, but it is funny. There's no doubting that. Okay, like whatever you say. Whatever you say. Depends on what you're having and why for. Yeah. I just needed to knock up a really knock up. That doesn't sound right, does it? I need to. What's the phrase? Knock out? Not knock out. I need to like make. What's that word for make? That's like. It's not knock up, is it? That's when you hip up, whip up. That's it. I just need to whip up a really simple sandwich while I was on a break from streaming. Fabricate, yeah. Knock up. I knocked up a chicken sandwich. Oh no. You two handling a sandwich sat on the floor, legs out. What are you talking about then? I'm ignoring you now. In the morning, you usually don't want to make some elaborate breakfast unless you're a psychopath. Yeah, that's true. Rubbing your tummy in a circle when you're done, crumbs in your beard. That's pretty much how I do it, Len. This is the gyros chat now. Gyros better than kebab? I'd go along with that. I'd go along with that. I've never had one, but I'd probably right. You know? Dog's balls got chopped, now he doesn't know what to do with himself. Oh, that scared me then. Why, Rafe? Was he just licking them before and now he doesn't know what to do? Is that all he was doing before? What is going on here, by the way? That was so unnecessary. Needs a hobby? Yeah, it needs a hobby. You could take up like crocheting or something like that. Want to fabricate a few rumours with me, bro? Is that what you do in your spare time, PN? Knock up in Pokemon? Sure is good at Pokemon X. Oh no. What kind of dog is he and what he name is called? He's a Frog, which is a pug mixed with a French bulldog. Oh, I had a friend who had a dog that was a pug mixed with something. It was a pug mixed with a chihuahua, which is called a chug. It was so cute. It was so cute. I just used to laugh because I called it chug. A fork? Right, folks, Victory Road, the most boring part of the game. Well, possibly. Steal. Shit. Never mind. From Gyros tag to dog chat? Yeah. That's how quickly this chat can change. It's a bit terrifying actually when you think about it. He's still sleepy from the anesthesia. The anesthesia. The anesthesia. So that's why he doesn't know what to do with himself. I see. That makes sense. He's called Anastasia. You cannot ever correct someone for their spelling. You're not allowed to. You are not allowed to do that specifically. Absolutely not. Called prick to be road. Good stuff because we're pricks. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Let's use Dragon Pulse. Oh my god. I don't think I'm going to beat the Elite Four very well. I don't think it's going to happen particularly easily. We're like, some of us are a lower level than... Like, we're a lower level than this Weevil now. It's not good, is it? His name is Texas with this context. That's a good name for a dog. If he wears like a little cowboy hat, or it's like little tiny ones, that'd be great, wouldn't it? That's the same typo from yesterday. AI, please. Yeah, it is. You're right, Let. Still sleepy from Disney's Fantasia. Oh god. Right. We might have to go back and heal our Pokemon now because you know what I'm gonna do? Let me just quickly run out of here. Stefan, this is my first playthrough of Pokemon X ever. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever played it. It's good. I like it. We're going to go back and heal our Pokemon. I'm not going to use the lower level Pokemon in the Victory Road because they just keep dying and then they're not getting XP. So we'll use some of the higher level ones first. That makes sense, doesn't it? Has black rings around his eyes, so my mum said before we got him. My Black-Eyed Boy, which I believe is a song from a band called Texas. That sounds like it's true. I don't know for sure. I believe there is a band or a group or an artist called Texas, though. So that's true, at least. Can I just fast travel to Victory Road? No, I can't. Okay, good stuff. Right, so what we're going to do is we're actually put in, like, Luigi first. In fact, I might even put Miss Casey in first. Alright. Miss Casey might carry us through the Pokemon League. I've got no problem with that, personally. Some people might do, but I don't, so... You know, it's fine. It's all gone now, mate. In my tummy, which does not have trouble. Can you know, it was fucking mocking me for having tummy troubles. That was really disrespectful. It's a little bit problematic if you think about it, folks. Come on. Let's wise up a bit, eh? Lep, I'm... Do I delete that? I don't know. No, I don't. I'll leave it there. I actually short-circuited when I saw that. I don't actually know what that means. I had a dog once. She was a Labrador and ate more than my family did. What a silly little dog. I love that. Sorry, let me just check my... I keep getting like a... Folks, I've got a like on Bumble, if you can believe that. Can you believe it? I can't. I can't because I've not used it for about 4 months. Someone's desperate. You can believe it, Rafe. Thanks, I appreciate it. The mistakes I made in Pokemon giving kids... sorry. The mistakes I made in Pokemon as a kid were giving HM moves to my starter. Yeah. I get that. Someone came in and said that they gave HM moves to the Legendary. Like they were just all HMs. We've caught a Graveler, haven't we? So... And also using Pokemon I liked instead of making a specific team. I mean, I'm doing that right now, to be fair, Skins. But I think Pokemon games now are generally easier than they were. You know? I won't say it'll Star Wars out of existence. Yeah? Okay, that's fine then. My mate still does that to this day and it winds me up the wall. What, making a team with Pokemon they like instead of a specific team? We're kind of doing that here. A little bit. You know? I think I'm just fortunate my team's good. Yeah, I've just got a good taste in Pokemon, that's what it is. What I won't do is, like, I will, you know, if like Amora, for example. Amora's my favourite Gen 6 Pokemon, but I will evolve it when I needed to, you know. I don't know what Leb's talking. I don't really want to know what Leb's talking about, to be honest with you. I'm sick of it. I'm actually sick of it. Do Snorlax break rocks by sitting on them? I like to think so. It'd be nice then, wouldn't it? It'd be nice if there's a little animation for it. He's playing through X at the moment. His team is awful. Luigi level 63, Kermit level 61. See, these Pokemon are leveling up better now that we've just got our best Pokemon out front. Let's do that. I prefer it if I can use Pokemon I like instead of something that's like type advantage. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You've got to make a balance, I feel. I wouldn't just want to make a team that's just good Pokemon that I don't enjoy. If that makes sense. That did fuck all. Shit. I think I know what Lep's alluding to, and it's pretty messed up. What's Lep referring to? Can you DM me it, Tall Nerd, on Discord? So I don't have to read it out on stream. Bear in mind, Lep, what I said this morning. Wait, why did I not fly? There we go. I always name a Kangaskhan Kazakhstan because it's forgotten by most. I think I used to think it was called Kazakhstan, or the other way. I used to think Kazakhstan, the country, was called Kangaskhan. I think. I was a very stupid child. When did I start the stream today? 9:10 or something like that. I've been on for 4.5 hours. So whenever 4.5 hours ago was. A while. A long time. Kangaskhan's my wife. Nice. You lucky duck. Alright, let's battle this guy, come on. Really trying to turn us against each other? Yeah, I am. It's a good laugh. Oh, I get it, because Borat? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't get that. Fucking hell. Do you know, I tried to find out if there was a website called boar.at the other day. That would be really good, wouldn't it? There's no website called boar.at. There should be. Oh crap. It feels lame to be like, well, I Google that trainer's Pokemon and therefore I need these types. Exactly. This is what these skins. I'm totally the same. When I do the Elite Four, like I get people sort of wanting to help me out and being like, "Oh, these Pokemon won't be great for this Elite Four battle because this, and this." But like, I just want to do it. I want to be surprised, you know. I want to go in and just be like, I don't know what I'm expecting. And it's my first playthrough, you know. There's a magic to it. I'm called Skin Crawler now. Wait, you are called Skin Crawler. Sorry, but I mean I just call you Skins, but I did not. You know why I can't see that Skin Crawler? because for some reason, despite the fact that I'm using a thing on dark mode, it keeps your username like incredibly dark. But I know you're the only person that has that color username, so I knew it was you. Sorry about that. Changed because I got some commentary that Skinwalker was like appropriation. I didn't want to invoke that. That's fair. I wouldn't have a fucking clue, mate, to be honest with you. The fact that you had it for like God knows how many years and no one really said anything was, you know. I hope you don't feel too bad about it. It's a nice colour, yeah. I like the people that have got unique. I know you need like Amazon Prime to do it, so. But it's nice when people have the unique colours. You're fine. You know why you picked it. Okay, good. That's good. Just checking. Yeah, the pink name's good, Rafe. I like that. Yeah, I get it, Skins. I get it. Talk to her. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go through Victory Road like 6 times. Alright, let's do that then. Never knew I could change my colour and I'm with Prime. Yeah, I think if you're with Prime, you can change it to like any colour that you want. Whereas if you're not, you have like a set of specific colours. Giga Impact. We've got to teach. Oh. I can't move on the next turn. Never mind. Never mind. They don't want you to know. Yeah, they don't want you to know. Mian Chao. What type is that? Fighting? Let's bring in Croissant. No, not Croissant. Kermit. Let's make me want to fight with the DS again. Go for it. Or just emulate it, I guess. There's no magic in emulating it, though, I suppose. Apart from being able to upscale it. Right, fighting. I don't know why I've picked this Pokemon to do... Oh, yeah, that's why. I'm a genius. I totally meant that. Aye. Come on, Spewgoo. Take all the... You've got to do this, Spewgoo. You've got to... If you can't do this, something is seriously wrong. You fucked up massively, mate. So bad. All I know is my Warhammer miniatures. I got a Warhammer meme on TikTok yesterday. It's strange because I've never indicated anything about War. I've never done anything Warhammer related before. Right. We're gonna die again, but it's fine. We'll whatever. I sent you that one. Did you like it? I did like it. It was pretty good. It was one where there we go. It just said something like when you've got all your Warhammer minis on the table and your mum asks you to move them, and then the video was what's it called by Toto? Not Africa. Hold the Line or whatever it's called. And it was just the opening lyric of that, where he just goes, "It's not in the way," and then it just ended. Not Rosanna, no, that is a banger though. Is it Hold the Line? Hold the Line. It came up on yours as well. It came up on mine. Sometimes I get sent stuff, and it's like I've seen it. Leopard sent me something that I'd seen like it's February against Ghost that I'd seen like the day before, and I know I didn't like it or anything like that. It's just that we both got sent. We just both got shown the same thing, but it was really like it's not something that neither of us would normally get shown. Is that all of Victory Road? That is not all of Victory Road. Okay. Crap. Never mind. I wish that was all of Victory Road. You need to paint some minis? I'm drinking coffee from my Necron cup. I don't know what that means, but I assume Skins does. I'm sorry, I've never been a Warhammer person myself. Unfortunately. Is it really expensive? It feels like it'd be really expensive. Just make everyone jelly. I found some chalk ice in the freezer. You lucky bastard. Oh my god. They're a faction in Warhammer 40k. I see. I see. When I bought this PC, I got given a key for Space Marine 2, whatever it's called. I've not played it. Doesn't seem like my kind of thing. I was going to give it away, but for some reason, the way that you redeem it had to be tied to my account. Right, let's battle. I've now managed to get videos that are more or less unwatched in my FYP. I wish mine was like that, because you get some really weird stuff, don't you? That's where all the good, like, weird stuff is. As opposed to just, like, endless videos of cats or whatever. Not that there's anything really wrong with cats or anything like that, but I just want to see more stuff than that. Let's use Horn Leech and get some of our health back, shall we? That wasn't terrible. My man Jordan making his homemade Costas. I don't know what that means. Current edition of 40k is super touchy about line of sight and terrain. It's kind of lame. Space Marine 2 is good for a single player playthrough. You can get random players for co-op missions if you want to see that side of the main story. I'll have to take a look at it. I might see if I can watch someone play it at some point before like downloading it all myself, installing it and stuff. Oh, here we go. What happens if you, like, in all seriousness, what if you want to challenge the Pokemon League, but you're like, if you're in a wheelchair or something like that? Because you've got fucking no chance. Some serious accessibility problems in this game. Are they just allowed straight through? There's a YouTube video that's being just begging to be made. All the accessibility issues in Pokemon, in the Pokemon world. Horribly ableist, I know. It's not good, is it? It's not on. Use a Pokemon with Fly. Yeah, that's true. But then why can't I use a Pokemon with Fly in here? You know? How I skipped Victory Road. That is a YouTube video that someone's going to make at some point, surely. Sorry, let me see if I've missed anything in chat. I'll send you a Jordan video, mate. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Lef, what was it you sent me the other day? That's so vague. Sorry, it's so vague that it was actually almost pointless for me to ask that. He sent me about... Yeah, I'm going to have to give you more info, aren't I? Sorry about that, mate. I don't know. There was a video that you sent me and I was thinking, like, you won't even know the answer to this, but it was a video where I'd seen it, like, the day before. Can't remember what it was. How would a disabled person live in Sotopolis? It's a brilliant question. That's a good point, Harry. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Someone made a wheelchair mod for Super Mario 64, so one for Pokemon 8 out of 5. That's pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty good. Which day? What was it? The train banging into the felled tree. The train banging into the felled tree was one of them. Yeah, I'd already seen that one. It wasn't that though. Let me see if I can find it. I said I got annoyed at the comments and shit. Yeah, I did get annoyed. It wasn't that video though. I'll show you which one it was. Oh, anyway, it was the most recent one you sent me, Lep, which I don't quite know how to show this to people. It doesn't. It's like a slideshow of like. Oh, I don't really know what the point of it is, to be honest with you. I don't know why you sent me it, Lev. But I saw that. What other one was there? Oh, it was this one, Lev. It was the one with it was the one with the Gran Turismo auto glass van. Remember that one? I saw that. It was really weird that I saw that yesterday. Not yesterday. I saw it, I think 2 days ago. And 2 days ago, I downloaded Gran Turismo 4 on my PC and started playing it. And then, like 3 hours later, I was getting Gran Turismo TikToks. It was very scary. Very scary. Sorry, that must have been really loud when I put it in by the mic. Pokemon Pit version. Oof, that's typical. Unfortunately. Auto glass van on the Nürburgring. Yeah. I honestly, I've said it before, but like if I had a PlayStation, this would almost certainly just become a Gran Turismo channel for like a good 9 months. I really like Gran Turismo games. I've not played 7 though, I'm not on PS5. Crocodildo and Pepperoni Master. Oh yeah, it's that. Sometimes you send me stuff and I don't get it, and then I listen to the sound and I go, oh, I see why you sent me that. There was a TikTok I saw yesterday that really made me laugh, and it was one of this guy. This shit doesn't normally make me laugh, but it was like, Lex just sent me, ha ha ha, looking at that video again. It was a video of, I think I sent it to, I don't know if I sent it to you, Knight, or Letters. I sent it to Knights, I think. It was this guy discussing the Minecraft movie, but the other people in the group chat are silent, and I sound insane. And it was just this guy talking to himself, like making himself laugh by just going flint and steel all the time. Chicken jockey and all that sort of thing. It's so funny. It was funny, you know why? Because it reminded me of some shit that I do. If I said something and no one was replying to me. It's a little bit embarrassing, isn't it? If anyone wants to see that video, it's actually really, it's a lot funnier than I just, it's by someone called Ra Manly, R-A-R-M-A-N-L-Y. Am I excited for the Minecraft movie starring Jason Mimosa? You know what? No, I seriously, I don't care. I've had more fun laughing at jokes about fucking about fucking chicken jockeys and stuff like that than I would actually have watching the movie. How do we do this then, folks? I did fuck all. I was trying to paralyze it, to be honest with you. Is that my last Pokemon? Oh, it's Croissant. It's all down to Croissant. Right, folks, I've got to concentrate for this, because we might have to drag this Pokemon in the party, to be honest with you. We might have to drag this Pokemon in the party. If we can get this Pokemon asleep, we've got a serious chance. Ultra Wide, welcome in. Are internet things as funny as they used to be? No. I guess it depends on, like, a lot of it's nostalgia and stuff, I suppose, but I don't know. Do you reckon there'll be people saying that, like, in like 10 years time, and they were all laughing at like Skibbity Toilet and stuff like that? You actual cock. You actual cock. I can't believe that's just happened. Shit. For fuck's sake. It fled. I think it did something. I don't know what move it did, but it got rid of our Pokemon. Timmy's the high point in the way. What's Timmy? I'm excited to take my kids. I don't think it'll be a good movie though. It probably won't be a good movie, no. I can't imagine it being a particularly good movie. Right, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to throw a quick ball at this and hope for the best, because I don't think this is going to last more than one turn. Use Mega Charizard. It's way better than Drudigon as a physical dragon attacking. Alright, fair enough. We've got Mega Charizard, so we can do that. We can do that. Right. Let's hope this doesn't attack us. Maybe we use a Hyper Potion. Should we give it a go? Get yeeted. I've got 2 Megas, Harry. I've got a Lucario and a Charizard. I tend to use Charizard as the Mega though. I only use Lucario if Charizard's faded. But I know you can only use one in every battle. What are we doing? My Skibbity toilet equivalent was TF2G on YouTube crap. Yeah. I used to love that stuff. Didn't understand any of it, but I used to watch, remember Weeble and Bob? Weeble stuff, was it? And, those sorts of things. That would have been 20 odd years ago. It was around the time of like Badger, that kind of thing. Teeny by Dr. Smith. It rings a bell, but I don't know if I've seen it before. Samantha Fox? Excuse me? Sorry, what was Samantha Fox in relation to? Think about this a lot. Like, people who like Skibbity and Among Us refer to it as the good old days. Yeah, it's terrifying, that, isn't it? It's a little bit scary. People are going to be looking back in like 10 years and being like, God, I wish... You remember when Hawk Duo was funny? Oh no. It likes to lick like Samantha Fox. Who is Samantha Fox? I don't know what this means. A pop singer. Famous lesbian from the 80s. Come on. Fucking hell. That's the sort of stuff Lev would be coming out with. What are we naming this? Dr. Octagonopus? Is that... I can't. Oh, you're talking about something... Oh, I'm a fireman laser. Oh my god, yeah. Thing is, I never found that funny. Not that I'm saying it's not funny, but I never found that funny. You know? It's just one of those things that for some reason didn't click with me. Trying to think what else there was back then. Oh, did I call one Dan Dead? I didn't, Lep. I said I was going to do that, didn't I? I don't know what that means, though. That could be something awful. I'm trusting you here. Like Granddad? Granddad kiss. What does that mean? What does that mean? Kiss from a granddad. What? What? That's all it means. Alright then. Just give me a minute, folks. I feel like... Hang on. No, never mind. Where am I going? Seriously. I think... I don't know where I'm going. I need to actually have a look at what I'm doing. I've lost my bearings a little bit. God, it's fucking lovely out. What a day to sit in and play. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. That's easy enough then, isn't it? So how do you get... Oh, you just do that. I didn't realise that was a thing you could do. Never mind. I thought Victory Road was just that one little bit. I can't remember. Was I disappointed or was I happy? I don't know. I was sort of both. Right. Physics. A bit of physics. What's for dinner, folks? What's for dinner? I need ideas. I'm pulling the emergency cord. It's time for some dinner chat. That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. What's that from again? Is it Shrek? Yeah, burgers last night. Oh, that's pretty good. I can't battle these people because I've only got one Pokemon. Tomato soup for me because I'm ill. I'm sorry to hear that, Harry. I hope you feel better soon. Tomato soup's good though. Get a bit of bread with it, maybe. Bit of bread and butter. Is it Heinz? Like from a tin? Come back when you have more Pokemon with you. Why do you fuck off? If I can tell me what to do. It's Sainsbury's. Is it cream of, or is it like the one that you get in the clear like plastic pot? Put some vegan cheese as well, nice and melty. Oh yeah. That sounds pretty good actually. Is that the end of Victory Road then? Heroes pizza with fries on top? Oh yeah, I remember you saying. So can I battle you? I can. Oh, it's one of the plastics. So it's not like a cream of one. It's like, I know which one you're talking about. Like one of the sort of posh ones. They're good. I find them a bit too acidic. I know it's obvious because it's tomato soup, but I find them a little bit... I feel like they don't go down as easily as a cream of. Oh, it has milk in it? Of course, yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. I should have got that from you talking about vegan cheese. Is there not like a vegan equivalent of a cream of? I don't know what it would be. I don't know, you can't really use like... I don't know what you'd use. Mayhaps there is, mayhaps I could make one, yeah. My headcanon Snorlax is twerking the big stone away. I love that. That's a great headcanon to have. Sorry, I missed that from earlier. Forgive me. Look at Croissant go. Folks, Croissant is going to have to be in the Elite Four battles. What an absolute trooper. Can't go that way. Oat cream is good for cooking. Yeah, does it have much of a taste to it, oat cream? If you put it in like a tomato soup, would you just be able to sort of taste the oats? So I know with some sort of like those substitute milk things, they can taste quite a bit of the thing that they are made of, which I mean makes sense obviously, but not really. Oh, okay. Is it just like a cold that you've got, like a cold flu sort of thing? I say that cold and flu are different, but you know. Blend cashew nuts and water for a sort of cream? Is that a thing you can actually do? Is that true? How many cashew nuts would you need for that? Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I had a fucking horrible flu last year. So bad. It was just 1 minute I was fine, and like 5 minutes later I was fucking out of it. It's so weird how quickly the flu gets you. No sleep last night, just coughing all night. Oh shit. Have you tested for like COVID or anything like that? Because that's still knocking about, isn't it? Ooh, hello. Oh, what a trooper. Nice. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. My mum's got the flu at the moment. I managed to avoid it. You lucky. Well, I mean, you are lucky. Your mum's not. I think the lucky thing about the flu is that it doesn't tend to last as long as a cold does. A cold can linger for a couple of weeks, can't it? Flu, you're sort of over it after about a week, aren't you? But it's really intense. What we doing? Am I? It's level 57. Do I just chuck a quick ball at it? Should we just chuck a quick ball at it? Lots of tea with ginger, lemon and honey. Yeah. If you like that sort of thing at least. I've got a tea at the moment. I think it's made by Pucker, not Pies, but it's spelled the same. And it's lemon. It's not. I don't think it's lemon. I think it's ginger and honey though, or something like that. It might be ginger and lemon actually, and then I put honey in it. That helps. That and a paracetamol is like basically the same as having a Lemsip. What are we calling this, folks? What are we calling this? Anyone got any names? I said it, my dad's been chatting at the worst, so you escaped it. That's good. Pucker pie tea, steak and kidney tea, flying dog. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know why it's called Pucker, but it's tea. It's not the same people that make pies, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, they're good. Gimpy joke. Oh, I got my quick ball back. Nice. Sky chicken. Sky chicken. Oh, here we go. I've been thinking ever since all that trouble in Gironge. The song just shows only Team Flair. Unite chose everyone but Team Flair. But since our positions forced our hands, you really can't say if any of us were right. That's why I feel that if both sides have something to say, maybe it's best to meet. Don't fucking both. Please don't tell me the moral of the story is actually both sides have a point, because sometimes they really fucking don't. So I made the decision. From now on, I don't want the battle just to win, but to see how you and your Pokemon think and feel. This kind of Pokemon battle I'm going to have with you right now. Nice. Whatever, Serena. Fuck off. Call it chicken jockey. Does that fit? It doesn't fit. It's one letter too much. It's one letter too much. Even if I bunch them together. What type is this? Chicken jock? That works. Black and White 2 has the best victory road. We'll have to. I'll have to stream it at some point. I've never played Black 2. We'll have to give it a go. Oh, it's psychic. Okay. I don't know why I did that then. I don't know. I might have played it, Harry. I don't actually know. I can't. If I have played it, then I can't remember it. And therefore it's worth me playing it again. I feel like some of it, like I have just very specific memories about certain bits that I don't remember happening in Black 1, but I don't know for sure. Dragon? Black and White and Black and White 2 are peak Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of people think that. I liked Black and White. I just didn't like the yeah, fuck all. I didn't like the way the moral of the story is constantly thrust upon you. What type is Altaria? Is it Dragon? I felt like it was constantly just telling me what the moral of the story was, and it was just really hitting me over the head with it. It started winding me up. Dragon flying, okay. Why was Dragon no good against it then? Vaporeon. I feel like your Pokédex telling you about all these Pokemon. I honestly, I appreciate it. A lot of these types I just forget. Because 40 damage move? Oh, fuck, of course. I keep thinking it's Dragon Pulse or whatever. Whatever the one that isn't like that. I always forget. I'm so sorry, Rafe. I'm going to see if I can switch that move out, because it's no good, is it? I need a new Dragon. Yeah, I do. We'll switch it out. I keep forgetting. We'll do it after this battle. Chestnut. I want to say it was grass. Is that the starter? Yeah. I have Fly, Harry, as a flying move, but that's it. I think. I don't have any TMs. I don't know, I might have. We'll have a look. It's double weak to flying. What is, sorry, the Absol. Fly's a good move, yeah. What was double weak to flying? Sorry, I completely forgot. It's Dragon Rage. Right, okay. We need to bin Dragon Rage. Oh, Chestnut. Oh, it's fine. We got it with a flamethrower. We could have used Fly, to be fair. Alright. So I still can't beat you? You know it's because I met you that I was able to get this far? Our journey's not over yet. Who knows how strong we'll get? Only 6 grand. It's hard to put a finger on it exactly, but I feel like you and I are alike. And that's why I didn't want to lose to you. But I think the reason we're so alike is because we have so many things in common. I'm really happy that we're friends. Cheating. I'm renewing my rivalry with you. Since you're my rival, I want you to become a stronger and stronger Pokemon trainer. We keep getting stronger too, of course. I suppose the first step is mastering the power that comes from the bond between me and my Pokemon, just like you did. Do your best as the Pokemon League. An awesome trainer like you can handle it. Alright, later, you freak. Oh, it's grass fighting? Didn't know that. Oh wait, no, that, you know. How do you get in there? Oh, Rock Smash. I never would have guessed. Get a Zinc. I never use the vitamins for whatever reason. I probably should do, shouldn't I? Right, move. Right, let's give Charizard a new move, shall we? Before we forget. So we've got Return's really good because it's got. I think we're like almost max friendship with it, so it does some serious damage. Home Claw's not bothered. We need like a proper hard hitter, I think. Preferably a dragon move. If I've got one. Which I might not do. I'm surprised it can't learn Thunderbolt. I thought it would be able to. David Venus, welcome in. How's it going, mate? You alright? Lovely to see you. Dazzling Gleam. It could learn Facade. It's not great though, is it? Scold. Sludge Bomb. I kind of want to teach Sludge Bomb to Spewgoo, actually. Is there a TM shop at the Pokemon League? We'll take a look then. We'll take a look. We're going to get rid of... We're going to get rid of Flail. I'm never going to use that in my life, am I? Teach Toxic? Yeah, I might do, if we can. Maybe this Pokemon can learn it. Waterfall, not bothered. could learn Will-O-Wisp. We could burn. We could burn Pokemon. What's Energy Ball? Or is it Grass? Ice Beam, Air. Okay, right. Have we got Toxic? Oh, we can all learn Toxic. I think we should teach Toxic to Spewgoo. Willow Mid. You don't like it? It's pretty good. Burns Pokemon. It's not terrible, is it? Toxic's good. And having said that, they use full restores in the Elite Four, don't they? I don't like Muddy Water. I think that's a terrible move. The accuracy is just not worth it. If you face an OP Pokemon, you can just Toxic Stall it. Yeah, that is true. The chances of me using Muddy Water are basically 0 anyway, so we'll just get rid of that. We'll have a look. If there's a TM thing in the Pokemon League, we'll just take a look. Oh my god, do we have to actually do more Victory Road? You are fucking kidding me. I can't believe it. I can't believe we survived this, by the way. There was one point when we were really struggling. We get a Noibat. What's a Noibat? Assume that's from rock climb or something up there. Right. I was going to say, let's battle this woman, but apparently not. It's a new Pokemon this generation. Its evolution is awesome. Is it? Can you find it in Victory Road? Got to get steady my right arm at this angle. My left arm goes on my hip. Next, I just bend my knees down ever so slightly and stick my chest out. Okay, fair enough. We'll have a look, Rafe. Victory Road. I just want to get to the Pokemon League. What's my favourite Pokemon? I don't know, David. I've got a few. We never got rid of Dragon Rage. I like Snorlax a lot. I like Amora. I like Cyndaquil. I like Absol. There's quite a few. I like that bear one, Beware. That's a newer one though. Yeah, it's quite. I don't know if I have an absolute favourite though, unfortunately. What about you, David? Give it a Google search. Let's have a look. Noibat. Oh yeah, flying dragon type. Where do I find it? Game locations. Victory Road. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, if we come across one, we'll get it. If we can get one, we can get one. I think, as much as I like the Goomy one, because we can't evolve it yet because it's not raining anywhere, then we might see if we can get a better one. You know. I imagine its spawn rate would be really low if it's dragon type, yeah. That's fine though. That's not the end of the world. I always forget. Fairy Super Vector against Dragon. Eevee, Absol, and the Alolan Raichu. Nice. Eevee's great, yeah. Absol's one of my favourites. I love Absol. Alolan Raichu's an interesting one as well. Is that the one with like the blue eyes? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not one of these fucking places. Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough. Did you see its evolution? I did, yeah. Noivern. It's serious business. It should already be evolved at this point as well. I mean, it evolves at level 48. So... I wonder if we can just give one. If we find one, we can just give it a rare candy. Maybe it's already at evolution level. Electric Sight? Is it psychic for your Alolan Raichu? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I kind of want to go back and get that Pokeball. Yeah, just give it one rare candy. I do that. I think I do that and I get rid of the Goomy one. Or Spigoo. Because we can't really evolve it at the moment because we can't find anywhere where it's raining, unfortunately. It's Plum Christmas. What are you talking about, Ultra? In here? Every encounter you go into, I get giddy, it might be annoyed at. Who is us filed for bankruptcy? Oh god, yeah, there's going to be fucking puns everywhere, aren't there? Any good ones? If it's possible. Cheesy peeps. We can have a run around here for a little while if we want to. If we really want to get annoyed back, we can have a little run around in here for a bit. I'm happy with that. We can probably do a bit. I don't really want to do grinding. It's fucking boring, but we might have to. I want to go back down here and get this Pokeball. That's going to be incredibly helpful. I'm so glad I went for that. Nice. Get an Orbit. We're going to have to call it Norbit. We're going to have to call it Norbit if we get a Noibat. I'm afraid that's a non-negotiable one. I'm afraid that's one I'm not throwing out to the room. It's going to be... Oh crap, I've just done it again, haven't I? TSPMO. We will call a Pokemon. We'll get a legendary and call it TSPMO if you want. Welsh Norbit. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We didn't get one of these, did we? Quick ball. See if in for a penny. That's not what the phrase means. No matter. Search the best place to find it, because I believe there is one. That was pretty good. What are we calling this one then? What are we calling it? We probably won't use this, but oh, we could use it. What are we calling it? Oh, I need to stretch. Guna 2. Crayons. Crayons. Let's call it crayons. Guna 2. Crayons is better. I mean, tuna is technically right there, but it might not have worked as well. Okay. It looks like a kid. It does look like a kid drew with crayons. You're right. Let's come out the victory road, and then what we'll do is we'll like come back in. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the best place to get. It says Terminus Cave as well, but I don't know where that is. We've probably been there, but let's have a look. Pokémon. So we can get a Zwellius, 5%. Noibat. So it's a sealing Pokemon. It's a sealing Pokemon. I don't know how you get a sealing Pokemon in this. Does anyone know that? Leafeon? That's fine, we'll keep going. Hiya Marco. Welcome back. How you doing? They drop off bridges and stuff. Oh, like the Fearow that we got. It says sealing Pokemon. Drops from the ceiling, it says. I probably could have worded that so much better than calling it a sealing Pokemon, to be honest with you. Let's go this way. It doesn't say there's a specific like place. Not on the. It doesn't say it on the wiki at least, but I assume it's like a little shadow that shows up. Or something. It's a perfect spot for it. If we find a ceiling drop, it's got a 22% chance of being a ceiling drop, which is 1 in 4 or 5, which is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. So what's this way? I don't know where I'm going at this point. I'm a little bit worried that I'm going too far back. So you can't get one. We can get Zwellius that we've not seen. This doesn't feel right because it says that Victory Road Kalos. Hang on. Victory Road Kalos, and it says Pokemon. It says good as 30%. It says Drudigon's 20%. We've not seen a Drudigon 20% of the time. It's your dad. Is Sidra on mobile? I think it is, yeah, Marco. I believe so. I believe it is. Should we go down here? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Is this just a really fast way out? Oh, I know where this is. This is just taking us to the entrance again. See, Licky Tongue, it says is 15% chance. It just doesn't feel like it, does it? Let's go all the way back up. This is just like the quick way out. We can also get a Zwellius, which is a 5% chance, it says. I've not seen one of those. I'll try downloading it late and getting a ROM of Y. Maybe there's some good hacks I can play. Oh, there definitely will be. There definitely will be. I don't know if there's any hacks of like X and Y and stuff like that. I don't know. There might be though. I don't know where you'd look really to find them, but if you, I mean, I guess if you Google, there's probably stuff that people have made, I imagine. I think the GBA games are, and sometimes the DS games are a bit more popular for hacking because they're a bit easier to muck about with, from what I gather. I imagine you can hack them, I just don't know. I think I might have heard of one or two before. Right, let's go down here. Terminus Cave is the one with the mine carts. I don't know if I can remember that. We must have been there though. But it'll be really low level if we do that, whereas if we get it in here, it's going to be like level 59. GBA is the most popular to hack? Yeah, definitely. Nintendo DS is somewhat popular. Most people make new ones with RPG Maker. So I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I think GBA is sort of like the sweet spot for hacks. Someone's making X and Y in like a GBA game, which I was going to actually play before I gave this a go. But it's not finished yet, so I didn't want it. It's not really worth it, it's not finished, I don't think. At the route above, below Coryway Town or above? Okay. I mean, we can have a look if we can't find any like things here, but if we go there, it'll be a bit of a lower level, I think. If we get it here, it's basically going to be ready. Made pizza and it's rising in the bowl on the toilet floor. It smells like dough. Why is it on your toilet floor? Sorry? Why have you put it in your toilet for? For the taste? Because heating cables in the floor? Alright, that makes sense actually. Makes perfect sense. It's just before the 8 gyms, so it'll still be high level. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at what level it would be. So in here, in Victory Road, it would be level 57 to 59. In Terminus Cave, it'll be level 44 to 46. So there's like 12 levels in it. And even then, it's actually rarer in there because drops from the ceiling is 20%, whereas in Victory Road it's 22%. So yeah, we'll have a look in Victory Road. We'll go to the Pokemon Center in Victory Road, wherever that may be. Fucking hell, more people. And then we'll go back. I need to find out how to find like these ceiling Pokemon. Slugma. Slugma balls. Pokemon can't go, never mind. Oh, is this rock? Yeah, it is, isn't it? My fault. My fault. It's fine. Let's get a Kremit. They drop in some preset spots in caves. You googled it. Thank you for googling it. We'll have to have a look at what the preset spots in Victory Road are then. I don't mind. Do I mind having a look at and like looking at that? Yeah. I'm not terribly opposed to it. Shit. Green screen didn't pick it up, so I just watched you pick up and drink nothing. Did it not work? It's been really temperamental today, though. It's not even a green screen, it's NVIDIA background removal. There's not actually a green screen, like, behind me. That did fuck all. Shit. Bruno, I guess. Time for a snooze. Snooze? After prepping for dinner? What's that? What's snooze? Sorry, I don't know shit. I'm so sorry. Some guy said you have the Elite Four covered. Haven't you already beaten it? I assume so, level 60s. No, we've just gone through and battled like everyone. Which is why it was such start. We've never grinded or anything like that, but we've actually gone through and properly battled everyone. I think. But no, we've done the 8th gym, but we're not at the Elite Four yet. We're sort of like early 60s, I'd say, on average. It's a bit of the levels are quite sort of stretched out with our party, I think. Oh, here we go. Do we need waterfall to get up there, or is it in here? Everyone's talking on TikTok. I feel like I need to go over there again. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can do what you want. It's probably best to just do it based on the layout you prefer, I guess. It fluctuates, you know? It's strange. Like, TikTok sort of comes and goes, and Twitch sort of comes and goes. YouTube is occasionally there sometimes. It's weird. TikTok censors it. Is it bad? Hang on. Let's use Dragon Pulse. I don't know if that's going to be any good or not. Oh, it's a tobacco product. Scandinavian. Oh, is it the thing that you put in your mouth? The little... Yeah, I've heard of that. Use TikTok because it's convenient. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. I understand. I like streaming on multiple platforms because there's different audiences and a lot of people, like, if you're watching on TikTok, you're going to be watching on a mobile. So the layout that I've got is perfect for mobile. Whereas if you watch on Twitch, you're probably more likely to be watching on a computer. So I've got a different layout for it. Twitch logo's gonna change. Good stuff, Tim.
Workers get shouting, shouters get summon, movers get gifted, gifters get donating to charity.
It's a joke, by the way. Sorry, TikTok didn't see that at all. It doesn't matter. You wouldn't have got it. It's an inside joke. Is it an inside joke? I don't know. Ghost is good on Ghost. Was it Ghost? Oh crap. I'm just gonna keep using Dragon Balls. I'm not even paying. I'm just reading chat at this point. I literally have Shadow Claw. I know. I don't know what type these Pokemon are. I assume this is rock or something. Balls. Trying to quit. Said so for a few months. That's fair. I imagine it's all, you don't want to go cold turkey, do you? You don't want to just suddenly stop. It's not going to work. It's pure rock, okay. Oh, I should use grass then. Never mind, that did it. Can you turn on the NVIDIA thing where AI replicates your eyes looking at the cam? Do I want to do that? There you go. It's not working, is it? It's not working. I've got it. It's on at the moment. It's not working though. Just doesn't work, I guess. Sorry. Let me catch my chat. You're watching mobile on Twitch. Oh, are you? I've never used the Twitch app really. I don't. Is it good? Is it good? You can just chat on whichever one you want. If you don't feel like you have to come on Twitch because everyone's on Twitch. Like, everyone can see the chat on the stream, no matter what platform you're on. And I can see them all anyway. She's there. Yeah, ignore that, Skins. It doesn't matter. It's just, it's just a stupid thing. Poor Truffle Hut having to read all that nonsense out. No, that wasn't actually Truffle Hut. TN. That was just an AI ass sketch that I found online somewhere. Just a stupid TTS thing. Aura Sphere's the move here. That was from like 2 minutes ago. That Pokemon's dead now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe he doesn't know where the camera is. I don't know what you mean by that then. Some of the time stab's better than non-stab super effective. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Misty terrain. I'm putting good voice actors at work? Yeah. I know. No, I don't know. I probably would rather have that than. I think gravity is particularly useful here. Moves involving flying. Yeah, you know what? I'm getting rid of gravity. I wouldn't mind putting some voice actors at work, specific ones. Yeah. I know. Use the Twitch app for chatting only, otherwise it lags. I have the app for when I'm in sound range of my PC but can't be at the keyboard. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Payment plan's such a great thing until you forget about it and see 50 quid's come out your account. Is that like Klarna and stuff like that? I've never used anything like... I'm always really worried about stuff like that. For the reason that you just said, I'm always worried that I'll forget about it. That'll work. Who am I eliminating? Vic Mignogna. Who's Vic Mignogna? Sorry, Skins. I know who Troy Baker is. God, that almost did it. Who is Vic Mignogna? Oh, you put your festival on the payment plan. I get why people do it. My dad does the Klarna stuff, but I just... It stressed me out too much. I'd rather just save up and pay for it all in one go. Now I know the money's gone. you know? But that's just what I'm like. Troy Baker's the last voice act. I did the lock. I don't know what that says there. What's that? Did the voice of Edward Elric in Full Metal Alchemist up? He's a known creep at conventions. I can't believe there'd be a creep at a convention. That doesn't sound right. Give it a go, mate. Locktrieg. Oh, the lot. That's not the lottery leopard, is it? That's not the lottery. That's really bad if that's the lottery. No way. I'm not having that one. Some of the ones you do left I get. That one I don't. I'm not happy with that one. I did forget about it. Bought some nice clothes on payday, then realised my mistake. Oh shit. That's how it be. Pregnant Brian Griffin. See, if you say that one, it's almost like it, but Locktrieg is not. Folks, we made it. We actually made it to the Pokemon League. We're going to go back and get that Pokemon. I don't know where it is, though. I might have to look online. I know that. I don't care about that. I also don't care about that. Ooh. So does this person sell TMs? No. I've got 172 grand. This game is just too easy, isn't it? Let's get 22 Ultra Balls. Why exactly do they call Pokemon? What does it mean exactly? It's short for pocket monsters, isn't it? I don't know why they called it Pokemon. It's I don't know. It doesn't sort of directly translate from pocket monsters, does it? Look at that. Holy crap. Can you do a team recap with the moves and builds? Yeah, let's do it. In fact, Marco, we'll do that when we've got the team finalised, because we're going to go catch Noicap or whatever it's called. Norbit. But I think the idea, Skins, is that they originate from pockets, being that, like, they shrink down into the Pokeballs that fit in your pocket. I think. I don't actually know if that's the logic, but I'd imagine that is the logic. You know? I accidentally played chicken with my overdraft today after all my direct debits had gone out. I had £5 left in that account. Fucking hell, man. Living on the edge. Why does it sound so Chinese? The music did it? I wasn't paying attention. Classic me. You put your Pokeballs on a belt, don't you? I don't actually know, Skins. I don't actually know. I think you could... I think it's more that you can fit them in your pocket rather than you put them in a pocket. I don't really know, Skins, to be honest with you. I haven't got a clue. Noivern's probably a good choice. We're going to get Noivern, I think, because... You know, because it's going to be a higher level, probably, than Spewgoo. And it's going to be like, we can just give it some rare candies and fully evolve it. So, how do I find... Noivern, I'm going to Google it. Noivern Victory Road. You can catch them in Victory Road. I know that. I know that. That's not helpful. Oh, the Noibat's further in. Here we go. The second cave you go in, there should be Noibats. Keep him on, they only appear when they swoop down from the ceiling to attack you. Okay. If you can find a shop that has a shadow near an entrance, you can go in and out of the room until you see a shadow will get Noibat. Okay. Let's do that then, folks. How am I going to beat fairies? I don't know. What's good against fairy again? What's good against fairy? I'm still largely unfamiliar with the fairy type, to be honest with you. I'm going to do something that I don't normally do, but I'm not going to do it just yet. Poison and steel. I have a steel type move. Snorlax knows a steel type move that's really good because it's based on how heavy he is. Fire and steel resist it. Flint and steel. For fuck's sake. I guess we'll just. I guess we won't use super effective moves against fairies, if there are any fairies, which I don't know if there are or not. Hashtag no spoilers. I have got a clue. If there are, then we'll hope there's a second type, and we're good against that second type. How about that? How about that? Not you again, mate. Klefki and Gardevoir. Yeah, they've both got second types though, haven't they? I think. Klefki might not, but... Maybe. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make an executive decision here, and I'm going to use... Max Repel. Just getting a little bit sick of it. Just for now. We've battled so many Pokemon in the last god knows how long that it's actually just starting to grate on me a little bit. So we're going to go back into the... It said the second cave has an end, like the second cave entrance. Fly to the start of Victory Road. Yeah, I could have done that. It's fine. We'll go this way. There's only 3 caves, isn't there? We've just been in the 3rd one. So this is the 2nd one. So we just need to go back to the start of this cave. No shiny? No. We'll you know. I just want to hurry this up a little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit bored of constantly running away from Pokemon. So it says, I mean, is this not the start of it? Under the bridge? Was there one under the bridge? Where? Sorry. Oh, that's where they drop from. They drop from under the bridge. Okay. Well, let's go... How do we get under the bridge then? Not from there. Okay, we'll go under the bridge then. It must be down this way. Oh, we can battle these now because we've got double battle. Let's do this first. Nice. Klefki Steel. Yeah, if Klefki Steel, then we've got Flamethrower from Charizard. That'll wipe it out. We should be okay. We should be fine. We're not going to be able to like do every type super effective, but we've got a good spread, I think. Luigi. You can use. Shadow? Is Shadow good against Psychic? Is Ghost good against Psychic if I made that up? Oh no, I made that up. I know Psychic's good against... No, wait, it's fighting Psychic though, isn't it? I don't know. Oh yeah, it is. So smart. Oh, that was the wrong thing. That's the one. Level 70. Jesus. Speaker's level 57. Alright. Oh, that's not it, is it? It's this way. Just under the bridge, you say? So if we remove our repel thing here... If you think at level 70 Charizard's crazy and everyone's getting at level 70 very crazy before the league, I remember that. It's a bit overkill, isn't it? It's really overkill. I'm only thinking it's crazy because it just feels like we've not got to that point where we're level 70. It feels like it's just grown really fast. But it's just under the bridge. Is there a specific way to, like, summon it? Do I just run around, like, here? Hunting for encounters in shadow under the bridge? You might be wrong. Right, okay. Before we invest any time in this, we're going to find out if you are wrong. I'm not saying that you are wrong, but what I don't want to do is spend 20 minutes doing this, and then it turns out it's like, oh, that's not true. So I'm going to have a look on some forums. It's called Noibat, isn't it? Noibat. Here we go. Where to catch Noibat easily in Pokemon X. What's up, guys? I'm Phoenix Master 1. Today we're gonna... Noibat is rare in that cave. This ain't common, this is rare as fuck. That's not helpful. When it says dark spot on the ground, I don't know what it means by dark spot on the ground is the thing. Like, how dark does the dark spot have to be for me to be able to go, oh, that's actually quite a dark spot there? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Right, where do I find Noibat? Here we go. I found 5 in a row in the second cave you go in. The only thing that swooped down was a Graveler. Okay. I've to go to a meeting, but please use hand signals to communicate what you're saying. Alright, Knights. I'm not going to do that, but... Thanks for asking, at least. I don't know what it means by dark spot. I've just watched a video of it as well. It's not helped me at all, because the guy doesn't... Oh my god. The guy doesn't run under a dark spot. Then you watch a walkthrough. What's up, YouTube? So it's not even like, I don't know, I can't, we've not got a Geodude yet. How many pieces does something have to be in for you to be able to call them shreds? Probably like, I don't know, that's a good question. 50? But these videos of people finding this specific thing is like, they're just running and then they stop and then like a thing comes down from the sky and that's it. And then it's a battle. There's not like a dark spot on the map. Nothing from Noibat. So, someone's saying they use max repels, so they only get the ceiling thing. So if you use a max repel, you can still get the ceiling ones. Okay. Why don't we do that then? to be a long fight if you're trying to get a Geodude. It should be alright. It should be fine. Shouldn't be terrible. Well, that's not good. Sorry, I was having to look at the thingy there. Use next Pokemon. Come on, Luigi. Dragon Pulse? I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? TikTok. I'm going to try something. It's going to inconvenience you ever so slightly. It's going to inconvenience you ever so slightly. I'm really sorry about this. I just want to test something, right? I have no idea if this is going to work or not. But I'm going to end the stream and then immediately start it again. And I just want to test out what happens. Because I have a theory. I don't know what it's going to do to you in terms of like being able to find me again. But I will literally press end and then I will press. It will be like 5 seconds I'll be offline for. I don't know if it's going to like kick you out of that live and you have to go and find it again or not. I don't know how it works. Unfortunately. We'll give it a go though. Right, hang on. I just want to see what happens. Just search your name whatever to find you. Yeah, it might come up in like your stories thing, I don't know. Right. I would literally gone 5 seconds. Here we go. Right, end there. And go live again. And go Pokemon X, go live. My theory is that if I start it again, it'll just get more people coming in now. If I just start it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this one's still alright. Okay, good. Let me just throw a Pokeball at it. Marco, welcome back. I hope that was easy enough to find. For your patience, you can name this Pokemon. Thank you, algorithm. Yeah, I just want to see what happens with the algorithm. I just want to see if it will, like, make a whole load of people join this or something. I don't know. Should we get extreme speed? I don't really know if it's any better than any of these, to be honest with you. Probably not. Probably not. Call it Explode with the spaces. Do you want me to explain what happens? What happens with what? With the algorithm? You can if you want. If you know. Keyboard moves. Right. Let's call it Explode with all the spaces. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, I'm afraid. It's 12 characters. When you close a live, it just says live ended and you click on the host PSP and find it. Then just do Explode, okay. What I did, Rafe, is I was just testing something out. I just wanted to see if I stopped the stream and then started it again, whether like it would like start showing it to people more. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue if it works like that or not, but so someone is saying that they used a max repel. Okay. Let me just have a look. Just boosts out every hour. It doesn't feel like it does. It doesn't feel like it does. That's what the agent says. I would not. Is that the TikTok live agency stuff? every TikTok live agency that's contacted me has been so incredibly shady that I would not trust anything that they say, to be honest. Not that, I'm sure they're right about some things, but I don't know about the algorithm boosting it, because I've had it before where I've ended a stream on TikTok and then started it again 5 minutes later, and like it's just immediately got loads more people coming in. So do I guess I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's a complete mystery, but what I've found is that if I end it and then start it again, it just seems to like work again. It's strange. Yeah, Ollie, welcome in. I know, but it's not raining anywhere, and we changed the time and stuff, and we still couldn't find it raining anywhere. So we're gonna get rid of Sliggoo, and we're gonna find a Noibat and then evolve it, and we're gonna use that instead. If we can find one. I don't know how this dark spot thing works though. It's exactly what someone who's with one of the shady ones would say. Well, I'm not with one of the shady ones. The ones that I've had contact me are like, seriously, that they're just like, it's like they've hacked someone's profile. Go to the start of the cave. Is this the start of the cave, I assume? Yeah. Oh, you contacted yours? That's fair. I don't know if it's to do with like the water that's dripping or what. You've had the dodgy ones contact you. It's so bad, isn't it? I just let them comment on my videos. It just counts, you know. They just count as comments. Clashing, this is the victory road. It is, yeah. We're looking for a Noibat at the moment, which I'm a little bit confused about how to get one. So let me catch up on chat quickly. You see, look, I stopped the stream and I ended it, and how many people have just joined in the last 5 minutes? Just out of interest. Just out of interest, in TikTok, how many people have joined in the last, like, 5 minutes? Because if a lot of people have joined in the last 5 minutes, that has just proved my point entirely. Sorry, let me have a look. Yeah, so you can change the date. Yeah, you can change the date, but we did that. We did it to change it to a date where apparently it's guaranteed to rain, and it still wasn't raining. So I don't know what it was. We spent like 45 minutes trying to figure it out. It didn't work. So we just sort of gave up, unfortunately. It's weird. Yeah, I don't understand why it wasn't working. But it's fine, because I think this Pokemon's going to be better. I just don't know how to get like does anyone know how to get like the swooping Pokemon to attack you? Because I can't seem to find any. I'm using Max Repels, which someone said might help, but I don't know if it will. I'm a little bit lost at this point. See, Casper, you joined in the last 5 minutes. See, it's so strange that all I did is I just ended the stream on TikTok and then started it again, and it just starts showing it to loads of people again. It's a very stupid trick there, isn't it? You get 0 encounters with repels on. Okay, so that person was lying. That's fine. I'll let this repel one out then. It's fine. Shadows on the floor. See, I don't think I've seen any of them. What time did I start this morning? Like 9:15? A while ago. Like, yeah, it was about 9:15, something like that. When you start live, it shares out. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Right. Let's get rid of that repel then. It's things like shadows on the floor, dark spots on the floor. See, I just watched a video of someone doing it, and I could not figure it out for the life of me. Don't you have to leave the area so they can respawn? They do appear in Victory Road. Yeah, they do. I looked on. Well, it says on Bulbapedia that you can get them. It says there's a something % chance. Let's have a look. Drops from the ceiling, 22% chance. But I've not seen any like swooping Pokemon at the moment. I've not seen any of them. I just don't know how common it is because we've not had it. We had one happen outside with the Fearow, but that's it. Oh, for fuck's sake. We've got one of these. We've been through the whole cave as well. This is like the second cave in Victory Road. We can go into a different one though. Or is that the first? I can't remember if that was the first cave actually. I don't know. I think it's the second, isn't it? So we've been in this third one as well. It's a good point. We have got one. We could do that if we wanted to. We could do that. I think the one we got is like level 59 as well. So if we can't find a Noibat, we'll think about that if we come to that. But I'd really like a Noibat now. What are the 5 Pokemon on my team? It's so I've got Charizard, I've got Lucario, I've got Xerneas, Greninja, and Snorlax, and we've also got Sliggoo, but we're getting rid of that one. We're going to get Noivern, hopefully. Fingers crossed. See, I just don't know where these dark spots are. I don't know. They must be really rare because I've not seen a single one. Recently picked up Pokemon Y, can't wait to play it. Nice, it's really good. I think you'll enjoy it. If you've never seen anyone play it before or anything like that. I just ran past one. Am I being stupid? I see, seriously, I cannot see where like Ooh. Is it like where that bit of sky was, not sky, the bit of ceiling was falling down or something? I thought I had to start the whole game again in Gen 1 if I lost to any Elite 4. I've got a friend who recently started playing Pokemon Yellow for the first time, and we told them that if you ever lose a Pokemon battle, you have to start the save again. And they were really worried. It's such a prick thing to do, I'm sorry. Nordberg. What? They never got the character customization right after XY. Yeah, I do like it in this actually. Is it? Oh, it's the falling bits from the ceiling. I see. That's not a... Okay, right. I know what I'm looking for now. Thank you very much, Ollie. Thank you so much. I know what I'm looking for now. Okay, let's use Dragon Pulse. I got the ideal Pokemon X team as it was intended by Game Freak. I mean, to be fair, I got given 4 of these. I think the Snorlax is from a special event thing where you get a Snorlax. We've got the Legendary, we've got a Starter, you get given a Charizard, and you get given a Lucario. And then we're going to get a Dragon. Right, let's catch this. Let's catch this, folks. Stephen Middleton, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All the tutorials I'm watching are getting them from Terminus Cave. So you can get them in Terminus Cave, but it's saying that you can get them in here as well. We'll have a proper look in here now, because if we know what we're looking for now, so it shouldn't take as long. Yeah, X and Y do kind of give you the whole team, don't they? I'm not complaining about that, necessarily, but... Keep trying going in and out the entrance and look for those spots. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I think we should probably do that. I think someone else suggested that earlier. You just keep going in and out until you find one. Nice. Anyone got a name for this Pokemon? It's a 12 character limit. If anyone's got a name for it. Exactly, Julian. They shouldn't make the Pokemon that they give you so cool. Why do I want a Neuven? Because apparently I've been told on good authority that it's really good. So yeah, that is as simple as that. Hang on a second, I need to check something on my phone. Sorry, hang on. That one NPC gives you a Lapras. Oh, we've also got the Lapras. Yeah, that was in our party for quite a while. Todgelem? Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, TN. There's a lot of hand holding, but I'm not terribly, like, I don't care too much about that. So it's where, like, the ceiling's, like, falling down a bit. It's not like these drippy bits. It's not these. It's where the ceiling's, like, crumbling. So we'll go in and out. Out, in. Whatever. Ah, here you go. There we go, folks. We did it, gamers. That's why we have to fucking catch it now. We're going to call it Norbit. We're going to call it Norbit, right? Fucking hell. I was fucking lucky, wasn't it? Kill it. What was the hardest gym we battled? I don't know, actually. It wasn't the 8th one. It wasn't the ice one. It wasn't the grass one. I don't know. Right, Norbit. Norbit. God, it's a real boys' club in the party, isn't it? It's a real boys' club. 0 difficulty. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about the. Can we fly to the Pokemon League now? That Horlucha in the fighting gym? Honestly, I can't remember a lot of the earlier ones, to be honest with you. Some of the later ones were so easy, though. The grass one was just, like, so unbelievably easy. That... Oh, prescription's ready. Nice. Oh, that was fucking quick. I didn't order it yesterday. Right. Here we go, folks. Goomba, or whatever you're called, you've served us well. You've served us very well, but we are going to have to unceremoniously dump you in the box because we've got a better Pokemon. Alright. Should we get rid of the item from it as well? What's it holding? Expert belt. Okay. Except for the part where you were running around with bells for 10 minutes? Yeah. That was a bit... Cause, you know why? It's because someone on Reddit said if you use max repels, then you can still get those ceiling Pokemon. And I just believed it, because I'm gullible like that. It says gullible on the ceiling. Right, Dragon Fang. Give. Norbit. We name Lapras British Gas. Oh, and we give it Pokerus. You're absolutely right. Right, let's do that now, actually. Let's do that now. Here we go. So... Is it just... We just put it in there, like... let me just double check, see how we do this again. I think we just do it like this, and then we do a battle, and then that's it. And then it should just catch it. So, let me have a look. Infection spread... No, I don't want to look at that. I don't look at technical information. Infection. It may spread if an infected Pokemon is in the player's party after a battle. The Pokemon may only spread to a Pokemon directly adjacent to an already infected one. Okay, that's fine then. So we just do this. Nice. Was my suggestion, but I won't dwell on it too much. What, British Gas? It was a good one there. You onto something there. The champion's awesome, but easy. Oh fucking hell! I know nothing about the Pokemon League, and I would like to keep it that way if that's okay. So, if people could not I'm not saying that you were then, but if people could not spoil it at all, it would make my enjoyment of this so much greater, and I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, we got so lucky with Pokerus. It's crazy, isn't it? It's so weird. And we've never seen a shiny either. We've never seen a shiny, but we got something like 6 times around. It's a bit silly. Do we have to complete the battle? I assume... well, I don't assume anything, actually, but we will complete the battle, just in case. We will complete the battle. Guna's radiating a fairy aura. Yeah, she's Thunderbolt. Nice. So, if we're lucky now, Norbit should have Pokerus. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We're gonna have to get some good moves on it as well, because they are terrible. Really bad, actually. Okay, let's organise the boxes. Box 7. There we go. So, for those who don't know, we're keeping this Pokemon like quarantined. Well, you don't have to keep it quarantined in a Pokemon box. I'm just keeping it in this box because it's easy for me to remember. But if we keep this Pokemon in the PC while it's got Pokerus, it will never not. It will always have Pokerus until we like leave it in our party for a number of days. So if you ever want to give a Pokemon Pokerus, you just take this Pokemon out of a party, put it next to the Pokemon you want to give Pokerus to, do a battle, and then it'll give that Pokemon Pokerus, and then you can just pop it back in the PC. And when it's in the PC, it never loses the ability to spread it. If that makes sense. We're going to have to sort out some moves for Noibert. Always think rare candy as well. Give it a rare candy. Let's do that now. Does it just evolve at... Is it just a level evolve? Got so much rubbish, isn't there? Okay, well, it wasn't in that bit. Rare candy. Here we go. We've got 5 of them. Nice. Release. Could you imagine? Norbit's evolving, folks. He's evolved into Norbit 2, which they never made, unfortunately. Look at that. Revenge of the Norbit. Look at that, folks. So let's give it some moves, shall we? Let's give it some moves. What can we... Let's have a look. Let's just go through these really quickly and see. U-turn. Hidden power. Could teach it flamethrower. We could teach it flamethrower. It might not be a terrible shout there. Let's just see what it knows already. Whirlwind, not really interested. Super Fang. A Super Fang could be good. Air Slash Hurricane. Oh. Oh, the game crashed. Did I save it? I don't think I saved it. Did I save it? The game crashed. Did I save it? Did I save the game? Did I save the game, folks? Someone tell me that I saved the game. Please tell me that I didn't save the game. You're lying there. I must have said... Surely I saved the game. I'm not that stupid. I must have... Where's this? Where the fuck are we? Oh my, I actually feel ill. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was like 3 hours ago. This is when I went to go and have some dinner. This is when I went to go and have some dinner. Oh my god. Alright folks, here we go, playing some Pokemon X. We're back. We're back. Shit. Oh no. All right, folks. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm not happy, folks. I'm really not happy about it. Shit. Right, alright. Okay. What levels are we at? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Okay. Let's do it, folks. Well, at least this shouldn't take us about 3 hours this time. It should only take us maybe like 30 to 45 minutes. If anyone doesn't want to stick around for this, come back in about an hour. We'll be where we were before. That's a massive boo-boo. That's a clanger. That's a serious. That's a. No distractions, no jokes. We're just gonna play some. This is gonna be the most serious, intense Pokemon playthrough you've ever seen for the next hour or so. We are gonna absolutely rifle through it. we're gonna have to rifle through all the names of the. Thank God we didn't catch a shiny. You know. Oh my God. That's the first time this emulator has crashed on me ever. That's the first time it's crashed on me. I didn't even save state it. I was that confident. I was that confident it'd be fine. I'm very... No memes, no gags. It's just Pokemon. We're just going to play some serious Pokemon, right? I feel a little bit ill. I do feel a little bit ill. Unfortunately. But I don't even know if I can speed the game up, to be honest with you. I don't think that Citra has a speed function. I'm trying to try and find it. Oh. Should we try this? I find it become. Oh shit, hang on. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. That's crazy. Everything's funny and fast forward. Everything is funny and fast forward. You're absolutely right. Spewgoo, we need to forget about Spewgoo, okay? We need to forget about Spewgoo. Spewgoo's done. Post. Wouldn't it have been funny if I fast forwarded as well at the same time? What do I do with the VOD? Do I just... No. That is a catastrophic boo-boo. In fact, you know what? I'm going to max repel here. I'm going to max repel. That was really bad. I was expecting it to be like this. I don't even know where I was expecting it to be. I thought I'd saved it like before Noivern. I'm gonna have to get a way to figure out how to get it to like. I need to like every 15 minutes for there to be like a command that just tells me to save or something like that. That is an April Fool's. That's a serious April Fool's. Oh no. I'm trying not to think about it because it will actually devastate me if I think about it too much and I sort of realise what happened. So I'm really trying to avoid it. I'm also looking out for one of these things. I'm gonna have to fucking battle the rival again and everything. Oh, hello. Not interested, mate. Not in. We've done this. We've done this. That's really bad. Can you imagine someone coming in now and being like, "Oh, I left 2 hours ago. Have you beaten the game yet?" Did we just say yes? We say we have beaten the game, but we're just going through it again for a laugh? Is that the way we do this? Is that how we navigate this? Is New Game Plus? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, crap, I got excited then. I was a tit away from winning. I really was, wasn't I? I really was. That's really bad. That's really, really... Oh my god. We've got to go this way, haven't we? We might have to come back and... Can we just say for posterity that, like, we caught these Pokemon that we're, like, now avoiding? Because we did, and then they disappeared That's what happened. I can't believe that just happened. How long am I allowed to be devastated about that for? At what point do you just tell me to get over it? Life. Every Pokemon game I play from now on, we are gonna look back at this and be like, remember that time? Remember that time you ballsed it up big time? Favorite Pokemon Y says GM. Welcome in. I don't know. Snorlax is pretty good. Absol is pretty good. What about you? I like Sneasel as well. Sorry, GM. The mood is a little bit somber in here at the moment because my game just crashed and I lost about 2.5–3 hours of gameplay. Let's save the game, folks. Why does that say 1542? It is not 1542. It's 1539. Oh, is it because I sped the game up? It must be because I sped the game up, right? For that split moment. Gengar, because of the shiny, plus it's a trickster. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Oh, here we go. Oh, Skarmory is one of my favourites as well. What would be so good, Tornado? Sorry? I forgot what I said. What did I say? Forgive me. Fast forwarding also speeds up the system clock. I mean, it must do. It must do, surely. That must actually be how it works. Don't know why I bothered with that. And that exists in the future. Oh god. I mean, we're like halfway through it now, to be fair. It's just all those Pokemon that I caught. Do we go through that again? Or do we just not bother? Right. Let's get an Ultra Ball on the go. It was funny though, wasn't it? It was a bit of content. What are we naming this? What are we naming this? Anyone got any good names relating to the trauma that we've just... Call it no save game crash. We're calling it no save or game crash. Does game crash fit? You bastard. You bastard. And when we get Norbit, we're gonna have to call it Norbit 2. If someone's gonna ask, why is he called Norbit 2? And we're gonna have to explain what happened. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about this. Sorry, I'm just gonna go fast forward in time again. Sorry folks, just give me one moment. Just smash him with the thunderbolts. Here we go. Okay. Seriously, fuck off. Okay. And now it's 15:55. We went forward 15 minutes in the future. I was just speeding up my emulator, Alan. I was just speeding up the old emulator, that's all. We've done this. We've done this before and it crashed. Mimi, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, for those who are wondering, who maybe just come in and wondering why I'm speeding the game up, we have done this. And then the game crashed and I lost like 2.5 hours of the save. Which I'm really not pleased about. Just scrolling on TikTok and see a game going crazy. I'm sorry. Right, we'll catch Druddington or whatever he's called. Because... because it's a pretty good one. Pulls in the viewers. Do you reckon I could just watch? No, I could just record the whole live stream and then just have it sped up like times 8, and then just play that as a video and as a live on TikTok, and it's just me going in fast forward. Is that a thing I could do? Do you reckon people would watch that? I remember trying to do Pokemon X emulator 5 years ago and it was awful. It looks like it's better. Yeah, when it crashed, it was the first time it's ever crashed on me. It's been flawless apart from that one incredibly annoying time it's crashed. Oh god, maybe. It's a good idea. I might do that. I might just record my day, but just in fast motion. And then call it like... I don't know, unemployed unk speedrun or something. I fucking know. What 3DS Pokemon game is my favourite? Well, I've only played this one. Big Pack. This is the only one that I've played, so I'd have to say this one by default. Oh, it's a trainer battle. What about you? I've not played Sun or Moon or anything like that. I will play them at some point though, for sure. Black and White 2 are the best Pokemon games of all time, you reckon? I've not played those. I will be playing them at some point though. I'll be streaming it at some point, for sure. I'll do it this year at some point. I'll say some point again, just at some point. Pregnant Point Griffin time lapse. I've not played any, but want to get started with this one, so I'll do this. Why not? Yeah, this is a good one to start with. It's really good. It's a very good game. Right, we don't care about Sligo because we're binning that one anyway. So we'll just bring another one. Sligo evolves when it's rainy. Yeah, we're getting rid of it though because we're going to catch a Noibat or whatever it's called, which we literally just did do that and then the game crashed. So we're doing it again. Unfortunately, I think the more I say that to people, the better it feels every time. It's like healing myself by sort of talking through my trauma almost. You know what I mean? Let's save the game, shall we? Should we save the game? Should we save the game? Let's save the game. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are better than Sun and Moon. I've heard people say that. I would want to play both of them though to get like the full experience, I think. You know? We needed this Dragon Fang. Makes me laugh every time I think of it. It's a strange thing to say, isn't it? Very strange thing to say. You don't like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? So many cutscenes, a bad story, do you reckon? I've heard a lot of people say they're really good. Then again, I think with the newer ones, I think they tend to be a bit more like polarizing. I've heard people say like, I know played Sword and Shield. I've heard people say Sword and Shield are like really good, and then I've heard people say they're really bad. So I think the newer ones are just a bit more polarizing, you know. Think bike, think chicken. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Kentucky Fried. Okay, how's it going, Rafe? Where? At what point did you leave? At what point did you leave, Rafe? Because you're never gonna believe this. Don't worry, mate. Did I manage to get Pokémon on Neuven? I did. I did. I did. I did. I really did, Rafe. Honestly, it happened. Damien, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It really happened. Trust me. The game crashed, Rafe. The game crashed. And it sent us back to the beginning of Victory Road. I've just lost it, mate. I've properly lost it. Yeah, we're getting him again. We're getting him again. We've just had to speed run through Victory Road. It's only taken us like... Fuck. It's only taken us like 20 minutes this time. I'm so sorry. It's been a lot. Sorry. Mimi says, I personally loved Sword and Shield, but hated Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. See, I didn't like Scarlet and Violet, but then someone came in earlier and was like, I loved Scarlet and Violet. So... I've never heard someone just say, like, Scarlet and Violet were fine. Why did I do that? Why did I give it... What am I doing? I'm not concentrating, folks. Why do you think it wasn't too bad then? I honestly, Rafe, it was one of the... It's never... I mean, I found it funny. It has never crashed on me before. It has never crashed on me before, and I really thought I'd saved it, like, at least a couple of times since then. So, we're not catching all of those Pokemon again, but we're going to catch Noibet. We're going to catch Noibet. Alright. Open world was cool, but the story wasn't it for me. That's fair. I've looked at the story for Scarlet and Violet. Like, I've read the plot of it, which doesn't really give you a full picture of it, but I don't think I'd enjoy it that much. It doesn't seem like the kind of plot line that I'd be into. Honestly, I'm so sort of old school with Pokemon that I like the ones that are kind of just very simplistic in the story in terms of like I don't know, when they started mucking about with like space and time and stuff like that, I started to lose a bit of interest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I seriously, I had a bit of tummy trouble, to be honest with you. I had a little bit of tummy trouble. Hope ZA is good. Yeah, I hope so too. This, like, Kalos needed another game, really. It's a shame it didn't get one. Oh, crap, I'm asleep. They started that with Gen 4. Yeah. Dialga and Palkia and stuff like that. I think the problem with Pokemon is that with every passing game that goes by, they used to at least feel like they had to like one up themselves every time in terms of like the seriousness of what's going on. So the first one was just like Team Rocket mucking about, and then the second one's Team Rocket mucking about a little bit more. Then you had Team Aqua and Magma, and like there's the potential that Hoenn's going to get flooded or whatever, or there's going to be a drought. And then they just went straight up to it, just mucking about with space and time. And I can't even remember what the fucking fifth one was about. I think it was some universe-ending stuff, wasn't it? So was this one. But whatever. Seeing him straight releases regular doses of game save hormone. So you back out. I'm sat up straight. I am sat up so straight right now. Even with my toned body, I couldn't win. That might be one of the worst things that's ever happened to me on stream. Are there any worse things that have happened to me since, or like on stream? Can anyone think of anything? Because I'm having trouble. I can't. Team HUD seems to be a lie. Oh shit! It's broken. Oh no! Our table. Apparently it's still broken. Oh, I know why. I'm gonna have to restart PokéLink, aren't I? Hang on. Is that working? Oh, it's just got empty slots now. Right, I'm gonna have to wait until the battle's over and then fix it. Sorry, folks. It has a weird quirk with Citra, where you've got to shuffle around the Pokemon in your party for it to show up the first time. It's strange. Snorlax. We'll go back and get a Noivern. We'll go to the Pokemon League. We'll go to the Pokemon Center, and we will go and get a Noivern. Right? It's what we're gonna do. If that's okay with everyone. And then we'll battle the Pokemon League with a slightly worse team than before because we've just skipped half the battles. Oh crap, that was so close as well. Aurisphere. Oh, it's one of the worst things to ever happen in my life, ever. Really bad stuff. This is the last one, isn't it? I believe. A veteran. It's happened to all of us. It depends on how much you've lost, though. Literally minus 1,000 over moment, Unk. I know. I'm sorry. It's the last thing that I wanted, Tien. It's the last thing that I wanted to happen. Oh, good thing that was a critical hit. Alakazam. Unemployed Unk strikes again. Exactly. Focus Blast. Bloody hell. Right, Miss Casey, do fly, actually. Get Psychic? Fly's gonna get Psychic, am I right in saying that? If I made that up? Nice. Fucking hell. Instant. That's dark. I guess we just use Flamethrower. Ooh. Bloody hell. Hell's bells. Nice. I think that's everyone. Do not do this to me again. What if I'm just gonna... Ooh, okay. Right. No, but I save stated it. I save stated it. Yeah, but I don't know what this is going to do. You didn't catch shinies because I thought they would hack my account. I love that. Welcome in. Sorry, we're having a bit of trouble here. I've saved it recently anyway, so we'd only probably have to redo a battle or two, regardless. I'm going to try this. Yeah, I know. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we might be good. Give it a proper bloody save. Let's give it a proper bloody save, shall we? Don't do it. What do you mean, don't do it, Limp? You missed this? What exactly did you miss, sorry? Noibat time. Right, let's go and get a Noibat, folks. Oh, the Pokemon League? Yeah, it is good, isn't it? Let's just dump... What's his face? Before we get on with this. Goombert, whatever his name is. Let me just reset PokéLink, by the way, because it is totally fucked now. Hello? Right. I don't know if that's working now. I'm talking to the emulator, not you, mate. It's not always a tax streamer or a tax streamer. Stay in your box. Let's suck your mum, Nep. Right, let's see if we can get PokéLink working, folks. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, so, okay, hang on. I think PokéLink's having a bit of a temper tantrum. Is this a PokéLink problem? It's just having a little bit of a... It's having a little bit of a temper tantrum. That not working? Okay, let's completely quit PokéLink and boot it up again then. Excuse me a second, folks. We're going to do this, and then we're going to go and get... We're going to go and get this Pokemon, alright? Right, so the player and Poke thing's working. Just let me just... There we go. We got it, folks. We got it. Devon, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, we've had a lot of technical problems today. It's not good. Alright, PokéLink is working, the game is working. Let's do another... I'm just going to do this like every 5 minutes. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Considering we just lost like hours of... hours of the save. Thank you for the follow, Devon, I appreciate that. We're going to go back in Victory Road, folks, and we're going to catch a Noibat. Alright. Which is one of those weird ceiling Pokemon. And then we're going to possibly have a go at doing the Pokemon League. Maybe. I don't think we'll win the first time round, but we can give it a whiz. I think we have to go all the way back out here. Alright. I reckon you've got it. I hope so. It'd be nice to do it first time, but I haven't got a clue, to be honest. I'll be fine. And it has been pretty easy so far, to be fair. I'm just going to see if this is... It was like here, wasn't it? It was like this... The thing was the... Like part of the ceiling was falling down. So I guess we can just run out and run back in and just see if it does it here again. I think it will do it even if I've got a max repel. I think it'll do it even if I've got a max repel. That's my crap. Bollocks. Tall note, FC25's got a big update. It's like 10 gig. From what I can see on Steam at least. Just to let you know. Just so you know to get that downloaded ASAP. We've been saying this. Sorry, you've been saying that what a max repel would still work even with a max repel. No, I never will. Someone said it wouldn't. I don't know who to believe. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. The big update not long ago. Maybe it's an update for that update to actually fix it. It's not showing anything here, is it? It was just in that bit, wasn't it? So do you reckon we just keep doing this? Oh, fuck. Algorithm keeps making me stumble onto your live mid-procrastination, so you're doing something right. Welcome back, Marco. Nice to have you in, as usual. Right, let's use a max repel and see if it works. Guga's really developed as a player in the last month or so. Is he a left back, did you say? FC25 God, what game? It is. I've played it a bit. It certainly is a video game. I'll put it that way. This doesn't look like there's anything. Maybe we just got really lucky with it. Doing some homework, math homework right now. I don't envy you. I don't envy you one bit, I'm afraid. So you just keep coming in and out and looking at that bit there. Luxray fan, welcome in. How you doing? Ultra Video says fuck Miles. Play Minecraft Dungeons now, nice. I've never played that. I'm a Minecraft player, but I've never played the Dungeons thing. Thank you for the follow, Luxray fan. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. Oh, here we go, folks. Max repels do work. There we go. You don't like Dungeon Trafe? Is it? I don't know what. Is it like a top-down kind of? Is it like that sort of isometric kind of thing? Depends if you like that kind of game, I guess. We don't want the spider meme. We want the Noibat. So if it's not there, we just keep running in and out until it's there, basically. I'm going to do some homework and have your stream in the background. Might not chat much. That's absolutely fine, Marco. I don't want to be a distraction if you're doing homework. You know? Here we go, folks. That'll work. Just think it's a bit rubbish. That's fair. That's fair. It's probably not my kind of thing. Sorry, Tall Note says I have a few presets. The most too common are left wing back and centre mid. Imagine playing left wing back in fucking pro clubs. You need to get these. You need to get the club stuff recorded. Tall Note, I would watch that. Pro club stuff is serious content. It's serious. So I keep having to do that because It's looking a little bit dark on my screen. I can't quite tell. It's repetitive but fun. Yeah, that's fair. There's some games that are like that. Is it on? Are you playing it on PC or is it like on the Switch or something? Trying to get unique weapons like completing your Pokédex. Oh, right. I love doing collectible stuff in games like that. With some games, I like doing the collectibles in like GTA and stuff. Big fan of that. Here we go, folks. This is it. That's not it. You have all the DLC on Switch. Nice. Kind of wish I had a Switch again. Have they confirmed if the Switch 2 will have backwards compatibility yet? Is that like confirmed or is that just like a rumor? Because if it's confirmed, I'd quite like to just get a Switch 2 whenever it comes out. Level 69, nice. Archie, welcome in. It is nice, isn't it? It was level 70 before and then the game fucking crashed. Sorry, for those who don't know what we're doing, we're trying to catch a Noibat, which is like, we can get it in a very specific point in Victory Road, and I'm just running to that point, seeing if we can get it, and then running back out so it resets the spawn. Well, but it's 3-hour sessions, bloody hell, man. What time are you playing it roughly? Are you playing it? Are you like playing it like fucking 11 o'clock, past my bedtime? Here we go. This is the one, folks. This is the one. This is a Noibat. Prick. I've established that rule of the Pokédex can be 89% complete. How long has that taken you roughly, if you know? Just out of curiosity. This is painful now. I need to save. I know. I don't. This is fine. I'm mostly over it now. I'm mostly over it. You fully believed it'd be annoying, but I did as well. Weirdly, it's like a 22% chance. I think. It's 6 PM here. All right. It's. Oh my god, it's 4 PM. Jesus Christ, it's 4 PM here, folks. This is Noibat. We start about 9:30. I normally dip out at 1:30 AM. Fucking hell, man. I'm asleep by 10. I'm asleep by 10, mate. They've been known to go on to about 4. Proper little gamers, aren't they? Little capital G gamers. I mean, playing FIFA until 4 AM. God above. Wish 11 was past my bedtime. It can be. Can it not? You just go to bed early. I'm very disciplined about my sleep. It's one of the few things in my life that I have some semblance of control over. You've had the game since 2023, but you've only just started it. Oh, okay. How long has it been out for? I've heard bits about it, but I've never really seen it, to be honest. Yeah, we're recatching Noibat. Yeah. Bros party and must encounter mons. That's true, Caspian. Many people are saying this. However, we're going to fix that because we're going to catch a Noibat, which is taking us a fucking age to get. And then we caught one and then the game crashed, so we have to catch another one. Imagine getting a shiny Graveler before Noibat. I would actually be mad about that. Oh my god, if that was shiny, could you have... That would have been... That would have been the all-time stream moment. That would have been absolutely crazy. Sorry, hang on. Imagine getting sorry, I've read that one. I'm so jealous of sleep by 10. Well, yeah, I say sleep by 10. Usually, I'm in bed by 10, definitely. I have phases where I sleep really well for a long time, and then I have phases where I just cannot get to sleep for like weeks at a time. Obviously, I'm sleeping during that, but it's really difficult to get to sleep during that period. At the moment, I'm in my, like, I can just lay down and close my eyes, and then 5 minutes later I'm asleep sort of thing. And I'm making the most of it, because I absolutely love that. I love that. I thought I was about to... I wouldn't do that, Neb. Not you. Not you, mate. Late night gaming is great. Late night gaming is great, but it's not something that... I just get tired really quickly. I get tired at like 9. Because I just do. I'm just a very tired person generally, to be honest with you. Keep going. It's more being able to fall asleep. Yeah. Someone mentioned the dogs. Adam, welcome in. We were mentioning the dogs, yeah. TM was just talking about how late some of you stay up to play FC25. Which is very shocking to me, actually. It's very shocking. Didn't know it crashed. Yeah, my game crashed, and then we lost like 2.5 hours of gaming. Because I'd saved it before we went into victory mode. I'm just going to save it again, actually, folks. I'm just going to save it again. There we go. Used the Neuven and Shield, it was really fun. I'm hoping that this one's going to be really good. We're gonna catch a Noibat and then it'll evolve. If we just give it a rare candy. Here we go. This is it, folks. It's a Neuven. It's a Neuven. 100%. You bastard. I once traded my genuine caught Kyogre with someone's cheated in Groudon so I could catch Rayquaza. Did it break your game or anything like that, Harry? Did it? Oh, sorry, what is your username? Your dad sells Avon on Monday. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome it. Thank you very much. It did not, but it was a mistake. That is a mistake. I agree. Noibat, whatever it's called. This is rotten luck, folks. This is really bad. Astrix, this is Pokemon X. This is Pokemon X. Can't believe you got Dark Souls by Pokemon. I don't know what that means. Like, I've never played Dark Souls. You know that. I've shifted my day to wake up early, so I'm asleep early these days too. Does it help you, Lip? Does it help you at all? I'm just, you know, when people ask you, like, are you a morning person or an afternoon person or an evening person? I'm just like, I'm none of them, really. I'm none of them. I'm just kind of tired all the time. Growler's starting to wind me up. How much does it fucking wind me up? Looks very fan. I've never played Gen 6 and 7 because I don't have a 3DS. You could always use an emulator. Looks right. That's all I'm going to say. Sorry, if you're watching on Twitch and you're wondering why I'm doing that, it's because on TikTok, if there's like, here is like links for things. I'm not just being made. Oh my god. Can't believe this. Being awake early and doing stuff makes me feel accomplished for the day. Yeah, but does it not just knacker you as well? Noibat. It's pissing me off now. Emulators don't work as well. Yeah, if you've not got a good phone or a good PC, that is true. It's not the same, is it? It's not the same. Off topic, but the game Carry On is elite level gaming knowledge. Carry On. Not even. It's a 22% chance. It's a 22% chance to encounter Noibat. And we've done like, what, like probably about a dozen now? The game Carry On? I've not heard of that. What sort of game is it? Just the emulator doesn't work, the graphics will be fine? Oh, okay. It's a shame you couldn't get the emulator to work. What a pain in the ass this is, by the way. Carry-On's a fun game. Oh, I've never heard of it. I'm not a massive capital G gamer though, I suppose. Like a reverse horror game where you're a monster? It's pixel art. Oh, right. That's a pretty good concept, actually. Can I roller skate this? Is this going to be quicker? Carry on camping. Oh, 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 oh. Fucking hell, man. Chill out. There you go. Boy bat. So upset. Carry on, my wayward son. Good stuff, Adam. I like it. I can't believe there's so many gravelers. It's evil. It's actually evil. Emulator for DS games works perfectly, even though I hate the keyboard controls. You can always, if you've got one, you can plug in a game controller, like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller, and you can just map the buttons to that. Because I get what you mean. When buttons are named like A, B, X, and Y, and you've got them mapped to like A, S, Z, and X, it gets a little bit confusing. Noibat. I can't believe it. I actually can't. Seriously. This is the worst run of luck that I could have possibly had. The repel shouldn't affect it. It should not affect it. It should not make a difference. There's no reason why it would. Stop saying Noibat, I reckon. Okay. Alright, we'll do that then. Next time one comes in, I'm going to say Graveler. Alright. Graveler. Oh, at least I was right. It's going to appear in Adef, the math behind the unluckiest Pokemon moments. I watched that the other month. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I like those sorts of videos. That's good YouTube, like, dinner sort of video. Because you've said maybe the repel affects it somehow, I don't think that's true. I don't see why that would be true, but it's kind of eating away at me now that that is true. I really don't think it is though. I don't know why that would. I can't imagine that being a thing. It'd have to be a very specific thing for them to put in the game for seemingly no reason. Oh, you have one? That's what you do? Nice. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just so used to keyboard gaming now that I'm fine with mapping things on keyboard. Eating with long Jacksepticeye Let's Plays or long Pokemon documentaries? Yeah. I love that sort of thing. Looking at videos of like top 10 Pokemon secrets and it's ones you already know. But you don't care because you're going to watch it anyway. It's just something to have on. While you eat your bolognese or whatever. Here we go. Graveler. think I need a new one because its mobile compatibility is kind of messed up. Which emulator are you using at the moment? I don't know which ones are good for mobile. B Parker, we're going to get a Noibat. We're going to get a Noibat instead, and then we're going to evolve it into a Noivern, and we're going to use that. And this is the Noibat that we're catching. Something's not right here. Something's not right. But the Noibat's get. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Could you imagine? Yeah, we're gonna get a Noivern instead. But it's actually taking the piss a little bit here. It's my fave starter out of any starter of any generation or of this generation. Of any generation, I would say Cyndaquil. Of this one, probably Froakie or the Fox one. The grass ones never seem to be the best one. Apart from Snivy, I like Snivy. This is awful. What did Chespin do? I don't know, I just don't like it. Right, here's what we're going to do, folks. Because what Marco said about the repel thing is eating away at me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the repel expire, and then I'm going to jump into that, and I'm going to see what happens. Alright? I'm also going to save it. And Marco, if this is a Noibat, I'm so glad I didn't finish that sentence. We're going to call it Norbit 2. Because we called the first one Norbit and then the game crashed. So, unfortunately, we're going to call it... Marco, you can name the next... You can name a legendary Pokemon when we catch one. How about that? You'll have to remind me, I'll forget. But this one has already been designated Norbit 2. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right. Let's save the fucking game, shall we? Don't know why it says it's at fucking 10 past 5 and it's like 25 past 4. I really don't know why it's doing that. I can't believe that just happened. You think Torterra's good in Sinnoh? Yeah, Torterra's alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't get the Chikorita. I like Chikorita. Chikorita. I don't really like Bulbasaur. I don't really like Trico. You know? Oh my god. I can't believe that just... Maybe it was something to do with the repel then. I can't think of why that would be a thing though. Unless if I look at... I honestly, I don't know. I would actually... A part of me wants to go back and do it some more. Part of me wants to go back and do it some more. I know that's what nobody wants to do though. I know nobody in the universe wants that. But I don't know if that was just an incredible bit of luck. Or what. Reset the game. I saved it though. I already saved it. Oh my gosh. How long do you reckon the Pokemon League will take us? An hour? About an hour if we get it right. I'm probably aiming to be done by about 6. Less than an hour. I'm thinking about how long it took to do the champion thing in Heart Gold. It took about an hour. I think. Standard kiss we never had? Yeah. It's just an alternate universe. Shouldn't trouble you shouldn't give you much trouble, other than the champion maybe. Well, we'll see. Should I continue my Scarlet Nuzlocke? I beat Gym 7. Yeah, do it. Why not? If you've got that far. Go for it. No, sorry, Dragon Fang. Can you change gender on this emulator? I've downloaded a few that don't let you pick. If you're picking, sorry, if you're getting games that don't let you pick, the issue is probably with the ROM rather than the emulator. I don't understand how an emulator could prevent you from picking a gender in a Pokemon game. It would be something to do with the ROM. It also depends which Pokemon game you're playing, because the early ones don't let you pick a gender. Right, folks, this is where it froze last time, so we've saved the game. Okay, I'm actually also going to do a save state. Right, and this is where we're going to teach Noibat. We said, did we say Toxic would be good? Norbit 2, sorry. I meant ROM. Yeah. So the ROM that I've got, I've had no problem with it. Most ROMs you shouldn't have a problem with it. So Noibat is Poison Dragon or Flying Dragon? I actually don't know. Is it just Flying Dragon? It looks like it should be Poison, shouldn't it? Oh, we need to evolve it as well. Hang on. I forgot about that. Let's evolve it. I was still in Hurricane. 110 and 70. Yeah, okay. Why not? I know I'm doing the thing that kids do when you just have attacking moves, but whatever. I don't care. Right, let's watch this evolve for the second time. My team is quite balanced. Meowscarada, Gyarados, Pormo, Espeon, Sizzle, and Pupitar. That's a pretty good team. That's a really good team, actually. That's a really good team. You didn't get to see it first time? Well, there you go. Huge. Absolutely massive. Okay. Oh, we can learn Flamethrower now, can't it? Should we teach it Flamethrower? I feel like that's going to be a good idea. Oh, we need to give it Pokerus as well. Yeah, you're right. We need to give it Pokerus. I'm going to get rid of... I don't know which one to get rid of, actually. Hurricane or Air Slash? What do we think, folks? Do we get rid of Hurricane or Air Slash? Do we sacrifice a bit of power for a bit of accuracy? Massive? The low taper fade? I don't know what that means. Cool team. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much. Use Hurricane gambling. Anyone else got any thoughts? Which one I should get rid of? PP is important. Yeah. I'm leaning towards... Alright. I was going to say I'm leaning towards Air Slash, but I think people might be leaning towards Hurricane. Probably Hurricane, to be fair. That one rematch remain welcoming. So, sorry, when you say probably Hurricane, oh, right, hang on, let me rephrase the question and people can re-answer it, because I've sort of worded it in two different ways, which means you could answer with either one, it would make sense. Which one do we get rid of? Do we get rid of Hurricane or Air Slash? I've worded it better now. Because I don't know when someone says, like, if the shop sells PP up, you can use it and get more moves out of Hurricane. Yeah, that is true. No dragon move. We could probably teach it. I don't think I've got a dragon TM. Hurricane's a bit overkill. Air Slash is more than enough. My personal opinion. That's fair. Need dragon moves. We're gonna have to see if we can buy some dragon moves. Move tutor. I'm not going back there. No dragon moves. I know. Yeah. What is Super Fang going to be useful in this? Is Super Fang going to be useful? Because we could just get rid of Super Fang and teach it Flamethrower, and then we can get rid of a flying one and go for some dragon one. See, Luigi has a dragon move, yeah. Luigi, but it's not a dragon type, so you don't get stabbed. Mega Charizard has a dragon move, but it's a crap one. It's really interesting case. It's yeah, I don't know how good it's going to be. I know it could target HP in half, but I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. So, right, you know what? Let's just hold off on that for now. Let's see if we can get some TMs, alright? And we'll, for fuck's sake, and then we'll come back to it. No. Yes. Okay. This person doesn't sell TMs, do they? Does someone sell TMs in the Pokemon League? Nine times out of 10, you did like half anyway, because of not even being naturally strong. Yeah, that is true. Move tutor? Alright. Let's go to the move tutor. Let's do it, folks. Is he down here? I have a ridiculous amount of money. It's actually stupid. You get so much money from this. Hello, Mimi. Mimi on Twitch. On Twitch. Right, let's go back. Let's fucking roller skate there, actually. Twitch ads hurt. Oh, folks, I found a new way to block ads on Twitch if you're on a PC. I've found out. Will I tell you? Yeah, I probably will, actually. It's a Violent Monkey script. Right. Yes. My bond of friendship is not yet strong enough. Shit. Is that a good move? Get subbing. Please don't sub. It's not worth it. I know how to get close to Pokemon. So, sorry, this is the move tutor. This is the move tutor, and he can teach me one move. What? He teaches Draco Meteor? Draco Meteor? So he's not a move tutor then. He's just a guy that teaches one move and that's it. He's not the moves tutor. That is a good move. That would be very useful. But I haven't got high friendship with this Noibat, and I really can't be asked faffing about with that. He's allowed one. Welcome in, Joel. How's it going? He's not called... I'm thinking of the move Rememberer. How do we gain friendship? Is it going to take me ages? Is it going to... What do I have to... What's the easiest way to do it? I've got a thing that he can hold, I think. I've got like a shell bell or something stupid like that. A soothe bell. Is that? And Pokerus? Oh yeah, we need to do Pokerus. Right, let's give it a soothe bell. Right, this is it. We're gonna do this, folks. We're also gonna give it. We're gonna give it Pokerus, right? Mimi? Fucking hell. Jesus. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Bloody hell. You did not have to do that. That was very unnecessary. But thank you so much. Oh my god. Sebasak, Marsamaro, Nervatron, Ultra Wide, and Nightlights. Enjoy your subs. Great few lads in there, yeah? Out of the 13 people it didn't land on me. It's cruel, isn't it? The random sub-generated thing. It's cruel, isn't it, Rafe? But that's how it is. I don't know why. I don't know what it bases it off. I don't know if it's just like gambling or whatever. But thank you so much, Mimi. That was very generous of you. You did not have to do that, though. Thank you. In there what? Sorry? What? What am I doing? What are we doing? We're Pokerus. We're giving Pokemon Pokerus, right? Now 5 people get no ads. Yeah, that is true. It's a good point, actually. Right. That is a W. That's a huge W. A huge dub, as they say. Right. They did not pop off, sis. What? But those 5 people are bleed PC users. I'm gonna have to see if I can share this Violent Monkey script, but it's the perfect Twitch ad blocker. It works like it's worked all the time since I've started using it. What we doing? Right, it is a hard mobile life, isn't it? It serves you right for using mobile, I'm afraid. Okay, we're gonna take our good friend 30 hours out of quarantine for a moment. And we're gonna do that. Right. And then we're gonna battle one Pokemon, okay? I found it's probably quicker to go this way, isn't it? Some of those of us bloody grafters in the office have no choice but to go mobile. Be unemployed then. I don't know what to tell you, mate. Lose your job. It's not hard. Okay, this is going to be easy enough. I'm not grafting sat on my sofa, I'm still on mobile. Well, there you have it. See how much on that tiny screen you get on printers. Right, let's see if Norbit 2 has contracted I don't know what I was going to say then. COVID? It has. Perfect. Might install Twitch on my phone again to watch. You like the Twitch UI? It's alright. I just generally don't like watching things on my phone. I'm very much like, I just want to watch on a big screen, you know? I think if you're watching on mobile, the TikTok layout is probably a little bit better. Because it's the full screen. I don't know what it's like watching on Twitch on mobile, to be honest with you. Okay, and you're going back in there. So, how do we raise the happiness of this Noibet, or whatever it's called, Norbit? Let's just call it Norbit from now on. Right? How do we just battle? Just battle and beat Pokemon? Is that how we do it? Oh, huge stretch. Ugh. King Super Gamer, welcome in. Worst mistake was probably using the Master Ball, so loosely thinking I could get more. That is a bad one. That is a pretty bad one. There's other ways too. Give him little kisses. Can I do the Pokemon and me thing? Does that work? Let's have a look. Raise Pokemon happiness XY. Every 128 steps you take increases happiness. Getting them groomed by specific NPCs. Using vitamins or EV berries. Oh, we could give it vitamins. I've got vitamins. Should we just spaff all our vitamins on it? I've got plenty of them. There you go. Get him groomed. Give it a PP up. Should we save that PP up, actually? We'll give it a calcium. I watch stuff on TV most of the time, but it's okay on phone. Plus, Twitch has got a better chat system. Twitch definitely has got a better chat system. That is absolutely right. Okay. How do I tell what its happiness is? Is there a way? Give him snacks. Ask him if he's happy or not. Does that actually work? Will a rare candy raise happiness? I could just give it rare candies. Oi, Epi. TikTok chat has a 20 character. Yeah, the TikTok chat limit is really strange. Should I give it all the rare candies that we've got? I've got 4 of them. But my opinion, Yveltal is better than Xerneas. Yeah, that's fair. I just picked Pokemon X because I didn't know much about it. I'll save one. Yeah, I'll save one. I just pressed it. I meant to click off it. Oh, wait, have I still got one? No, I haven't. Never mind. Oops. That's not the stupidest thing I've done today. I didn't save it for like 3 hours. Reload the save. Go back 3 hours ago. No. I'm saving that. It's fine. It's fine. So, is there a way I can find out how happy this Pokemon is? It's got to be happy now, surely. It's got to be super happy. Do we take it to the move guy again? And just see if he's like, yeah, it's happy now. Go, oh yeah, but could you imagine if that was a feature in like, you did it into the microphone? Oi, happy? It just did it. Needs 312 happy points. Yeah, but how many happy points does it have now? How do I know that? Should we play with it? I've never done this before. Just fucking loving it. Right. Have a little macaron or whatever there. Fucking hell, I thought it crashed then. Oh, I see, I've got to hold it up. Right, gobble that down. He didn't like the first one. How do you know which one it likes? Oh, I love that one. Oh shit, I just punched him by accident, I think. Nice. Oh, I love that one. I like a little chocolate one now. Big fan of that one. Maybe he didn't. I think he didn't like it being dropped in front of him. Harry, the game crashed and we lost like 3 hours. So we've only just got Noibat back. So, no, we've not won the league yet. What should we play? Should we play Head It? The fuck is this? Tap the Pokemon to knock back the balls of yarn. Alright. Oh, there we go. Where have I got? Oh, there's 2 Pokemon in. Paused it. This is shit, by the way. This is really bad. You're so bad. Fuck it hell. Seriously, what was that? Oh, to quote nonsense. That was shit. That was really, really shit. I hated that. Let's give it some more of these little... What are they called? Poffins? Nice. Great streaming gaming time. I know. I'm so sorry about this, folks. But apparently I have to get a lot of friendship to learn this move that is apparently vital for me to beat the Pokemon League. You can't say that, TN. It's 2025, mate. He doesn't like that one. Oh, they can only eat maximum of 10. Okay. That's got to be max friendship. I played with Norbit too a lot. What a notification to get. Pokeballs. I'll allow that, Lev. Just about. I'll allow that. No nonsense, please. Come on, folks. Tall nerd. You don't remember what you said yesterday? Here we go. You cock. Is it because it's not the first Pokemon in my party? Oh, hang on. I'm trying to Google this, folks. Ring battles using items such as potions, equip super, and activate friendship power. What is friendship power? What's friendship power, folks? Sivan, hello brother, hope you're having a good day. I am, thanks. We lost a lot of data though, because I fucked up. But apart from that, I'm having a great day. How about you? You doing alright? So, someone is suggesting on the internet. Someone is suggesting. How do I? Here we go. If we go to Lumiose, right? You can apparently cycle around the tower, and that will increase friendship. I'm chilling, my brother. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. We go to the tower. I assume they mean inside the tower, though. I'm not in... Isn't that just a gym? Is it saying around here? Oh, I see. Right, okay. So if I get on a bicycle now... and just do this for a while. Apparently that's going to raise the friendship a bit. Allegedly. Fuck. Alright, folks, let's have a little bit of a chat then. Jenny, you missed this game so much. What is stopping you from playing it again? Have you not got it anymore? That's a shame, if you haven't. It's a good game, isn't it? It's really nice. It's magical. Get it fast forwarded? Oh yeah. Folks, let's save it first. Folks, let's go warp speed, shall we? Let's go. I'm allowed to have this time back, alright? I'm allowed to have this time back. Alright, folks. Nice. I moved all my Pokemon to home so I can have it on my Switch. Maybe I should replay it on my 3DS. Yeah, go for it. I've not used Pokemon Home or anything like that. How long do we do this for? Kiss or kill, moik or noik noiks. Noik noiks. Jesus. Yeah, Jenny, you should give it another go. We have got all the gym badges. Yeah, Harry. When the game crashed, it reloaded like just before Victory Road. Like when we were outside the Move Tutor's house. So we lost like, I don't know how many hours. It felt like about 3 hours. It might have only been like 2 or something like that, but it was a lot. We caught a load of Pokemon in Victory Road and we've just lost them again. I can't be bothered catching them again. Not today anyway. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. So how long do we do this for? How do I know when it's like full like happiness? This is going to wreck the time, by the way. It's going to say we've been playing the game for like 50 hours because we've just done this for God knows how long. Does it? It popped up in the corner there. Noibat just popped up in the top of the thing. You go back and check. Oh, fucking hell. Do you reckon it'll be done now? Do you reckon we can go back and check now? How long do you reckon it'll take? This reminds me of my childhood when clowns would chase me throughout Paris. Did that actually happen to you? Is that a dream you had? Oh, close. Someone saying 5 minutes. Hang on. 5 minutes and done, assuming friendship power level. What is friendship power? What's that? I googled friendship power. It's just some My Little Pony stuff. Friendship power Pokemon. What's this? Is this something that I can activate myself? O power? Befriending power. Helps Pokemon grow. Effect lasts 3 minutes. Here we go. Why were we not doing this? It won't last 3 minutes actually. It'll last about fucking 50 seconds in this because we're going that fast, but... Want the Tour de France? We have the Tour de France at home. That happened to you every night for a summit? Right, that's got to have done it, surely, folks. It's got to be max friendship now. You can charge up your crystals if you do it with a friend. I don't have a friend, so that's not happening. It's not happening, mate. Every night for a summer, clowns would chase you throughout Paris. Sorry, are you saying every night that was a dream you had, or every night that actually happened? Either way, why do I keep going round when I can just do this? Really weird to me. It just happened? Oh, okay. Any particular reason for it, or not? This has got to be it, folks. This has got to be top happiness.
Yes.
Okay, what are we getting rid of, folks? We're getting rid of that normal type move. How good is it? 130 and 90. Bloody hell. Harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. Is that really good? Ask them. Is that really good? We can only use it like once every battle for it to be any good. So no, don't do it after we've just fucking done all that. Yeah, I don't need Super Fang. I'm just talking about Draco Meteor like as a move. It's good as a nuke. I suppose that's true. So if I'm in a battle, I don't actually know this. If I'm in a battle and I use that move and my special attack harshly lowers, okay, Chris welcome by the way, and I swap the Pokemon out in the same battle, okay, and then I swap it back in, does its special attack go back up to normal, or is it for the battle that the special attack lowers? How am I back? Please get PP up. Yeah, alright, mate. Chill out. It doesn't go back up. Do we really need PP up for that then? Because I'm probably only going to use it once every battle. Like twice at most. And I've got ethers and stuff. Is there any point in me wasting a PP up on a move that we're only going to use, like... a move that we can definitely, like, just use an ether on? We've got 4 ethers. We've got 4 max ethers. We can probably buy more. It resets once you swap out. Right, so we've got one person that says it doesn't go back up, and then we've got someone that says it does go back up. I'm just going to Google it. Let's have a look. When a Pokemon is switched in, its stat stages are all reset to 0. Yeah, okay, so it does reset. So Nightlight, you were wrong. It's been a long time. Yeah. It's been such a long time that you got it wrong. And you so confidently told me. Let's give it a PP up then, because that's actually worth it. Nice. Another one? Let's do it. It's cheeky there, isn't it? 2 PP ups. Goodness me. Okay. Twitch is horrible, I can't log in. I'm sorry, Marco, I haven't got a clue. Twitch is horrible though, you're right. It's a horrible, horrible website. How many uses now? It's going to have 7. If I've used 2 on it and it started with 5, it'll have 7. We've also got an ether and a max ether, so... Let's save, shall we? Why am I in Lumio City? Why am I here? I went to fly to the Pokemon League. What time are we on in the game now? In terms of like the actual time of day? How far in the future are we? Like an hour and 15 minutes. We spent an hour and 15 minutes cycling around in a circle. What do you make of that? Okay, folks. Let's do the Pokemon League, shall we? Now, don't tell me what type each Pokemon League trainer is or anything like that. We're going to go into it completely blind. If we fuck up, we fuck up, alright? You got to let me be bad at things sometimes, alright? Let's just sort it in level order so I know what's what. Croissant's only level 57. It's not good, that, is it? Okay. It'll do. Make me drop my croissant. Yeah. Oh, it actually fucking tells me. Alright. Fire, water, steel, and dragon. Right, that's fucking piddle then, isn't it? It's absolute piddle. Fire, water, steel. Fire. Water will be Guna. Steel will be Miss Casey. And dragon will be Norbit too. There you go. Done and done. Let's save it. So that's the order. So fire, water, steel, dragon. Okay. Ormir, how you liking Pokemon X? I'm really liking it. Yeah, it's very, very good. I wouldn't say so. I keep wanting to say surprised. I don't think that's the right word, but like, I didn't think it would be that good. I didn't think it'd be as good as it is. Told you to get a bomb this note. Wait, can you just pick which one you want to battle first? No. You're the illustrious. Okay, this person's French. You're the illustrious Bob Lepon Jailloux. Welcome at last to the Pokémon League. I am one the Elite Four. People know me as the five-type Pokémon user Malva. Here in the Pokémon League, you'll encounter 4 others, the Elite Four and the Champion. If you up to me the Champion, and challenge are here, you must first defeat the 4 others. Do your best, because if you can't the prisoners with your real strength, you'll never get to battle her. But it should be a walk in the park for you, right? The hero who destroyed Big Bad Team Flare. So I can battle these in any order. Ormir, thank you very much for the follow. For the follow. What's the best Pokemon game? It says Elias. It depends who you ask. For me, it's probably, I don't know. I'm too blinded by nostalgia. I'd probably say Emerald, but I'm so blinded by nostalgia. I think generally, if you ask people, they say Black or Black or White 2, or Platinum, or Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't know what I'd say. Can I battle these in any order? Is that how this works? Because that's... I don't like that, actually. I actually don't like that. I think that's a bit crap. I think Black and White did that as well. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, steady on. Christ. Oh, oh sorry. Welcome, challenger, to my blazing chamber. I am Malva and I shall be your opponent today. Folks, it's all come down to this. It's all come down to this. This is crazy. This is bananas. Surf. Let's just get it done. Surf. Yeah. Pokemon Death Stranding. Talonflame. Keep going. It's time to get nasty. It's time to get nasty, isn't it, then? Jesus. Okay, that's not good. That's good. How can you get cut on Greninja? It's an HM. I can't get rid of it unless I use a move deleter. Which we need. I think we need cut to get into certain places. I didn't get cut until very late, Harry, for some reason. I don't know why. It'll be fine. We'll be all right. Don't worry about it. Let's just surf. Let's just surf, baby. I got 5 Pokemon. We could swap out, but I don't want it. Instead of moving any non-damage moves, is your mistake, Walshy? Yeah. Having said that, that's what we're doing in this. So we're gonna not learn extreme speed. We've had that opportunity already. That was it. They only have 4 Pokemon. They only have 4 Pokemon. Fantastic, good day, fantastic. I report all the news of you and your Pokemon dominating the Pokemon League. I am a holocaust star after all. And such a busy woman. Suis-moi the leaf will stand between you and the champion. Take that elevator there to return to the main hall if you're ready for them. Okay. Nice. Easy enough. Michael, best Pokemon to have on your team for XY? Is that a question, or are you telling me that Greninja was? Because if you're telling me that Greninja was, you're absolutely right. I'm glad we picked Froakie, folks. I'm glad we picked Froakie. Remember all that debate that we had about ditching Greninja? Remember that? Oh, it's a question. I don't know then, Michael. I think whatever it's called, Norbit, this one, is meant to be a really good one, but we've not used it yet. Noivern. That's meant to be good. What chamber was this? Sorry. Ironworks. Okay. Let's get Miss Casey in there. Made a Twitch account, but I can't link my phone, and I need to verify my phone to chat in your chat. You should only need to it should only be like 10 minutes before you can chat if you've not got a verified phone, because I changed it yesterday. You might have to wait. Yeah, I think you have to follow, and then you'll have to wait like 10 minutes. That's the least amount of time I can have it on. If that makes sense. So you have to follow Marco, and then you have to lurk in chat for 10 minutes. So you might as well follow, and then go back on TikTok for 10 minutes, and then you can go to Twitch if you want, if that makes sense. That should work. It should count down. Once you follow, it should count down and say you can chat in like 10 minutes or whatever. Who's this? This guy's also French. No, clang clang. And you know what? He's not. He's British. Well met, young challenger. Verily, I'm the Elite Four's famed blade of iron steel, Wilkstrom. With my magnificent Pokemon at my side, I'll reveal the scope of a trainer achievement. Let us both give our word that our contest shall be fair and honourable. Ready? On guard. Fuck, I just punched my mic. That hurt. Cannot follow because I don't have a verified phone number. Right, hang on, let me fix that. I can fix that. Fuck, that really hurt. I can fix it. I can fix her. Chat verification. Right. Phone number. Oh, I see follower. Okay. Right, I've turned it off. Phone. Oh, sorry. Users without a verified phone number can follow with accounts older than. How long ago did you make your account on Twitch, Marco? Was it like today? It's my moderation settings, Marco, to stop like spam accounts from coming in and just like botting and stuff. Okay, I'll turn phone number verification off then. Have you got a verified email? Have you got a verified email? Probopass. Been committing to that. You do. Okay, you should be able to follow now. You should be able to follow, and you should be able to chat in 10 minutes. I'm lowering all my defenses just for this, so if something goes horribly wrong, I'm sorry. Oh, you bastard! Oh, it's sturdy, right, okay. That's not good. And used to full restore as well. Yay, tosser. That's actually fine because we can just use Hydro thingy again. So I don't know, Marco, if you can chat now. You should be. You know, in 10 minutes you'll be able to chat. I've just understood what discharge does, by the way. He's going to use a full. Okay, I understand what discharge does. You will in 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I've just understood what discharge does as a move. Okay. That's my fault. Not discharge, sorry, sturdy, even. I just understood what sturdy does. He's going to do that again, that's fine. That's not so fine. So if I use surf now, maybe I'll only get it down like most of the way. Bastard! Okay, that's fine. So whenever HP is max, okay. Yeah. That's fine. He's got no full restores left now anyway, so. What type is Probe? Is it actually steel? Let's bring Croissant in and see if we can get it with a quick draw. No, never mind. It's rock. Is it actually steel? Oh crap, we could have used. Whatever then. Ah, Croissant coming in. Look what a tank. I know it's a steel trainer race, but not they don't always have like fully steel Pokemon. Or from my experience, they don't always have steel Pokemon. They will just sometimes have like Pokemon that are vaguely related to steel. Yeah, like previous games have been like that. I'm trying to get the light number at 6.9k. It's fucking got 6.9k, that's crazy. That's bananas. Crap! It's got another fucking ability. Right, okay. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't realise it was Ghost. That's my fault. Sorry, folks. That's my fault for being a tit. Never mind, it's fine, we got it. Don't worry about it. Goon is level 62. Size all perfect. A flamethrower on that. It might know extreme speed. It does not know extreme speed. Is that it? They only got 4 Pokemon? That's so easy. They should not have. They should have more than 4 Pokemon. Glorious, the trust you share with your honourable Pokemon surpasses even mine. 13 grand. Perfect. What now? What sweet glorious pain and joy now rock my mighty heart. Ah, will, which even Shakespeare's trembles at so fine a battle as this. I'm undone. Good sir, you are indeed our equal, and worthy to enter its lofty hall. Just struck there into the Elite Four. The road is still long. Do not waver now. Jesus. It's heavily criticised for being easy. Can still be fun if you're underleveled. Yeah, that is true. I thought they would all have 5. Right, let's heal up. Okay, let's revive. I'm going to save the max revive for battles. Got plenty of super potions that we can use. Nice. It didn't fit. No, it won't feel easy if you're a kid. No, it definitely won't. Alright, let's see who's next. Flood, it says water. Okay, so my thinking for this is to primarily go with Guna because it knows a grass move and it knows an electric move. Now that's not stab on either of them. But we can also use a fairy move, Moonblast, if we need to. I want to set strict low level cap. That's my first XY playthrough. Yeah, it's probably for the best. If you know that it's like low level and you want it to be challenging, it's probably good to do something like that. Imagine a kid trying to evolve Galarian in a mask. I have no idea what that is. Unfortunately. Bloody hell. I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed. Right, off we go. Godspeed. Who's this? No, I simply can't say. You there, young man. I have a question I must pose to you. Do you think Pokemon battling can ever be worthy of being called an art? No. Fool! You silly unseen child. If all you seek in life is to fill your stomach with some tasteless matter, then why are there chefs in this world who labour tirelessly to make something wonderful to disappear from sight as soon as it's enjoyed? Is the life of a chef? Is the life of a trainer? What a cock. I've never played Sword and Shield. No, I don't have a Switch anymore. Sea mode. Right, folks. Let's do this. I don't want to know what that is. Marco, you've got like 3 minutes before you can chat on Twitch, just to let you know. I don't know if you're keeping tabs on it, but that's good. I like that. I like how much damage that's done. Galarian Yamask evolves by taking 49 damage and surviving and going under a random object. Oh my god, I hate some of the really stupid specific evolution things they've got in some of the newer games. They're so silly, aren't they? Right. Thunderbolt. It's easy. Norbit 2's level 63. We've not used Norbit 2 yet. I'm so excited to do the dragon battle and bring Norbit 2 in on his debut. What type is that? Was that rock type, by the way? Because I guessed that that was rock type purely from how it looks, and I want people to tell me that I got that right. Things are all ground. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Ground. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, full restore. As I suspected. We might have to just hit it with 3 Thunderbolts, I think. I don't know, actually. No, that won't work, will it? So what if we do just a bunch of Horn Leeches? That might work better. I assume they only have 2 full restores actually, so it probably doesn't even matter. But if I think if I... Oh, light screens wall off. Okay, that'll do it then. That'll do it. That it? Full restore was the worst, I know. Heat wave. 95 and 90? And 90 and 100. No, it's not worth it, is it? It's not worth it, IMO, TBH. I shall store my memory of you and your Pokemon forever away within my heart. Nice. Devote yourself entirely so even that which will fade and disappear is ingrained forever upon your heart and mind. It is the only faith for any human. There's only one course remaining in your Pokemon League banquet. Devour it with the hunger for strength, save it for leaving scrap behind. Super. Okie dokie, folks. One left, and it's time for a debut for Norbit 2, who we have wanted to get in the team for so long. it's gonna happen. Imagine being a trainer getting 13k for one battle. I know. I don't know how much money I've got now. It's just ridiculous. Got so much money. Just make sure I've got Norbit in. I have. I might swap out Norbit and I could swap out a few of them, to be fair, actually. My new best friend, Norbit too. Yeah. Well, we'll see about that tournament. We'll see how it does in battle first, right? Oh, come on. Get grip. Got to use him at least once. Yeah. Elite 4. Yeah, Katie. We're steaming through it. We're on the 4th one now. What accents this person got, folks? Anyone? What is my background removal doing? Anyone? Don't say like Korean or something stupid like that. Scottish? Okay, I'll do a Scottish accent. If anyone Scottish is watching this, I'm really sorry. I've avoided doing a Scottish accent because I don't think I can do one that without taking the piss. I'm not doing an African one and on. Your question of the day, I reset when I got a shiny Piplup because I thought it was ugly. No. That might be one of the worst ones that I've heard. You're African? That's I don't dispute that. I just don't think I could do one that is not completely awful. I don't want to get cancelled. I'm Scottish, you're allowed to? Okay. Scottish twitching riot. That's good. That's fine. We'll do a Scottish one, alright? Twitch chat still doesn't work. What is it saying? It should work. Phone number verification is off. Chatters without a verified phone number must have followed for more than 10 minutes. That is the only verification that I've got on. In fact, it's now shouting at me because it's not strong enough. I don't know. You might have to just refresh the page. It might fix it. I don't have a clue. Right, Scottish accent, folks. Oh, goodness. Hello to you. Welcome, welcome. Come in. You must be a strong trainer. You're quite strong indeed. That's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds. Sorry, folks. Beautiful. Thanks. Really not good. It's not on, is it? It's not on at all. Try again when I'm logging off. Either way, I'm low battery. That's fair. I'm sorry it couldn't work. I don't know. We had, I think Rafe had the problem yesterday, but we got it working. So I don't know what it is. Right, folks. Norbit 2. The debut. The debut of Norbit 2. The premiere of Norbit 2. What's Norbit 2 doing? Draco Meteor. Straight in there. That wasn't that good. I'm not gonna lie, that was not good at all. Oh, that was fucking useless, wasn't it? 'Cause it's gonna do another. Okay. I don't think that was very good. It doesn't affect it, right? Oh, I feel like a tit now. Not great, folks. I have to say. Not good at all. Yeah, like the Norbit series of films, it's not good at all. Turn the Twitch defenses back on. I'm going to delete both the Twitch's account. I'll do it after my stream. It doesn't matter. The chances of bots coming in and fucking about is so slim, to be honest with you. What type is this? Is it just Dragon? I got rid of Sliggoo. Yeah, Kane, we got rid of it from fucking Norbit 2. It was really shat the bed there big time. Is it Dragon? Poison Dragon? Water? Says Wraith. Poison Dragon. I'm gonna Google it. I don't like it when it's Poison Dragon. Okay. You fucked up, Wraith. I'm sorry. Right. Let's think about this then. Let's get Luigi, who knows a dragon move. It won't be stab, but it would be quite good. You bastard. That's fine, it'll full restore, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's not bad, is it, actually? Luigi. Did we just keep Luigi in? Neuven. Oh, here we fucking go. So it's dragon flying. Where's he going? I know flying's not good against Luigi, I know. I know. We'll just see if we can get a move in first. No. That's fine. If we can get one Dragon Pulse in, it's not a problem. Oh, that wasn't bad at all, that. That's fine. He can go. So, I'm going to bring in Miss Casey. Yeah, I'm going to bring in Miss Casey. I don't know what to use, because Dragon Rage is only going to do 40 HP, so I feel like I should just use Return. Going to go now and do more work on my Storm Silver save. See you, good luck. Thank you very much, Marco. Thanks for popping in. Sorry you couldn't get Twitch working. I don't know what was up with it. I don't know what was up with it. I hope it can get... That's bloody hell. Get Dragon Pulse. It only does 40 HP damage though. That's Dragon Flying, isn't it? Guna Electric move. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Guna. I'm like, let's get the Guna in. Still playing X and Y in 2025. Mental Lobster, well played. One of my favourite Pokemon titles. It's the first time I've played it. It's really good. It's the first time I've played it. I'm late to the party. Thunderbolt, yeah. Oh, it's only normal. Let's use Moonbeam. Love yourself too. Thank you very much, mate. Do you like the PokéLink stuff? It's good, isn't it? What a genius invention that was. Guna wants to move Misty Terrain. No. No thanks. Come on. Oh shit, actually, I think we... No, never mind. Forget that. We probably should have done it there. Doesn't matter. Drudigon. Is that just Dragon? Is it just Dragon? Dragon Flying? I don't know, I'm out of my depth here. It's very good against Dragon, it's not, is it? It's just Moonblast, is it? I can't remember. Is Fairy super effective against Dragon? Because it is. Okay. My question would be, why didn't we just start with that Xerneas then? Because that would have made so much more sense. Do you have a special widget for your mons, or is that all you? So the thing above with the Pokemon is called PokéLink. If you're using an emulator, with some emulators at least, it can like link up to your game and automatically update like the level and the stats and all that sort of thing. It's really good. I would definitely recommend taking a look at it. Norbit fucking loser. Fairy's also immune to dragon moves. Right, I'm going to put it out there, folks. Seriously, we lost 3 hours of our time for Norbit, and we do not need Norbit at all. Norbit is a what's the phrase? A white elephant? I don't think we need Norbit. I know it's early days, folks. I know it's early days, and we've only used Norbit in one battle, but I don't think we need Norbit. I think Norbit is. I don't think we need Norbit. Right. Oh, you're too much. It's Scottish. Sorry, folks. You and your Pokemon are simply charming. It's not good, is it? Norbit's cold. Is that good cold or bad cold? I'm not familiar with the Oh, you're going already? Farewell then. You've beaten all the Elite Four. This is just wonderful for you. Congratulations. A Cleffa could survive Draco Meteor, whereas Mega Garchomp couldn't. It's very silly, isn't it? Okay, folks. We've got the Champion. No spoilers, please. We're going to go into this completely blind. I have no idea who the champion is or anything about them. So I'm looking forward to being surprised. Let's see if Norbit gets involved in this at all. Norbit might get involved in this. I don't know. How many potions have we got? 11. Should we just do this? Right. Does our Ultra approve of the accent? Almost certainly not, Leopard. Almost certainly not. I think Mimi was the only person that wanted that accent. I think they might have regretted it as well. Okay. Cheeky save. Cheeky save. We're not starting with Norbit. Absolutely not. We're starting with Miss Casey. Okay. I don't know what to expect here. Radiant Chamber. It's all set up for Norbit to come in clutch, but I just don't think it's going to happen, to be honest with you. No, it's the fucking Australian lady. I didn't know that. Welcome at last, dear trainer. You bloody drongo, as you must know, I'm the champion, de-enter. It's a bit cockney then, wasn't it? I can't, right, hang on. Right, let me get into it. Bunch of bloody drongos, mate. Ah, but you are. You're the child I spoke to in Lumio City. No, it's going cockney again, isn't it? I don't know how to do an Australian accent. We must have done it before, though. Have I played Scarlet and Violet? I played it for 2 hours, Kane. I did not like it. I bought it when it came out. I didn't like it. I want a heads up. I didn't want a heads up, to be fair. No. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. We're going to go into it blind. It's fine. I'm just trying to get the accent. Oh, you fucking boner. You're the child I spoke to in Lumio. No, it's just going cockney again. I can't do it. In Lumio City and Cool Marine City, aren't you? And that means you're also the one that dear Augustine said. Of course, how could I? Oh, looks like I was such a fool not to recognise you sooner. You and your Pokemon are the ones you stopped Team Flare for. It's an Australian who's been in EastEnders for like 15 years. Seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you, you saved us all. Can't wait to see how you and your Pokemon are capable of now that I know exactly what it is you've done already. This is it, folks. This is the big one. This is the big one. A bit more Kiwi. Oh, Hawk Tour. Okay. Okie dokie. Ticket, I'm British? Yeah, unfortunately. Let's Mega Evolve. Let's do it, folks. Am I going to do the post-game? Yeah, we'll do some post-game. I think after, if we beat this like now, I'll probably end the stream after this, but tomorrow we'll do some post-game stuff for sure. Played Violet, and when I got it, I just shiny hit Froakie because I got it for Christmas. got Froakie early through picnic. I have no idea what that means, I'm sorry. I haven't got a clue. I'm so sorry. Let's hope Norbit can be a quirk to White Boy. With a little bit of swagger as well there, preferably. Nice. You're haunted by shiny Pimpler. That is a pretty big fuck up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Katie. That's quite a bad one. I mean, I restarted my save, Katie, when I got Pokerus when I was a kid. It's Tyrantrum. I don't know what Pokemon that is. I think I'm paused up here, haven't I? Fly? I haven't got a clue. I don't know what type this Pokemon is. That was not good. It just doesn't... It looks like it might be rock, which is really bad. Yeah, that's not good. It's ground, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. We can do that. Nice. Yeah, the music's good, isn't it? I do like the music for this. Shiny Chimchar I'm using on my other account I just made. Play Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It's slow, but it gets better. I've made a new account to replay it. I might give it another go at some point. I haven't got a Switch, though. Dragon. Luigi. It's Luigi, folks. It's a great tune, isn't it? I like this. I've been a bit critical of some of the themes in this, but this, towards the end of the game, it's really stepped up a little bit. That's fine. That's also fine. I guess we just use this again. Don't think the starters for ZA are that bad. I think they're fine. I think they're. I like all of them actually. Right, it's gonna full restore. Oh my god. Right. That's fine. That's not a problem. I know what I'm doing, folks. We've got max revives. Remember that. We've got max revives. Yeah, keep going. That's fine. If it loses all its full restores on this Pokemon, that's fine. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. No, Game Freak actually rushed the last half of the game because of development guidelines for which one? Sorry, for this game. That's surprising, Aurorus. What's good against Aurorus? Water. We've got one. What is Aurorus 4 times weak to? People have been talking about it constantly. What is Aurorus 4 times weak to? Is Water's 2 times. I know it's your choice, but I don't feel right using revives during battle. I know it. I know, Jay. I only tend to use them in the champion battle. Fighting. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Thanks, folks. Nice. Okay. The tide is starting to tilt into our favour again. Gourgeist. I don't know what that is. I'm just going to have to guess. I'm just going to have to guess. It's fine. I like the guessing. It makes it interesting. That bow went down so fast, I know. Ghost Grass. Okay. That's not... I should have sent out... Yeah, I don't like Noivern because it fucked up in the last battle. That did fuck all. Okay. Fairy's not going to work, is it? Fairy's not effective. Is Fairy effective against Ghost? Oh, that's alright. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. God of War. Fairy Psychic? Psychic Grass? Fairy Psychic? Fairy Psychic. Fairy Psychic. Norbit. Psychic Fairy. Yeah. Norbit. It's, folks, Norbit. It could be a redemption arc for Norbit. This would be absolutely crazy if Norbit. You reckon Norbit's got this? Oh shit, it's still got a Soothe Belt. He's weak to Fairy, yeah, but he can use Hurricane and just... Oh crap. Didn't think about that. It's fine, folks. Don't worry about it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Look, this will probably kill it. That's fine. Don't worry about it, folks. It's absolutely fine. I think there's a bit of a delay because you're all shouting use Toxic when it didn't. It's fine. Right, Psychic Fairy. Let me think. Psychic Fairy. Should we just bring Kermit in? A lot of people saying Greninja. I think Xerneas could tank some hits. I think Croissant is our tank. If we need to tank some hits to do some revives, we bring Croissant in. Lucario. Luigi Mega then Steel. I don't think I can do Luigi Mega because I used it on Charizard already. So many people are saying so many things. Is it weak against Steel? Check this out, folks. Check this out. Check this out. A left field Croissant coming in. It's probably gonna kill him now. It did nothing. It did nothing. Croissant. 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 Can you believe it? Can you believe that? Croissant. What an absolute trooper. Croissant secures the dub. You're absolutely right. I can't believe that. I was saving that. I was saving Croissant there. I knew that Croissant could do something. Clash, and thank you for the follow. Chris Mark Steer, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, folks. Right, Australian accent, folks. We've seen the noble spirits of you and your Pokemon in battle has really touched me heart. So shit. Croissant, you defied my expectations. I believed in Croissant from the beginning. At the start, when we had Croissant and he came in, people were saying, get rid of Croissant, bring in Lapras. And I said, no, Croissant is going to come in handy at some point. I knew it. I knew it. I believed in Croissant. I'm so choked up, it's hard to know what I should say, but I'm just so glad at this moment I was good enough to be the champion. After all, it gave me the chance to meet and battle with you and your wonderful Pokemon. Now I understand my dear Augustine, Professor Sycamore, said he needed to get Lumio City ready for the next champion. Before I take you there, my dear Porch, would you mind going this way with me? Let's do it, folks. Bob LePonge in the Hall of Fame. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? To be fair, this game was actually, let's be perfectly honest, this game's piss easy. Like, that was actually it's really fucking easy. Still, I'm quite happy that we did it first time, because I was not expecting it. Without any revives or anything, God, it really was easy, wasn't it? Just fucking piddle. Here we are. I'm so glad to welcome you in. This grand chambers where you enter the Hall of Fame. This is where Pokemon trainers will live on forever, remembered always for giving the all in battle to the Pokemon League for their glory and light that they shared with us all. Can I just say, folks, I think Norbit 2 played a vital part in that. I actually think Norbit 2 played a vital part in that. I don't think he's completely redeemed himself, but I think I don't hate him as much as I did before. Put it that way. Got a Nuzlocke Ultra Sun. I don't know if I'm ever going to do a Nuzlocke, Chris. They're not my kind of thing. I kind of like the games being easy because I'm just sort of interested in the storyline. But I don't know. I never say never, but I'd probably want to play it normally first, if anything. Your love for your Pokemon and the way those Pokemon gave everything they had in battle for you. We'll record them all right here for eternity. He's Australian. Ultra's so easy. We'll see then. We'll see. I'd probably play it normally first. Look at this, folks. Graphic design is my passion. Congratulations, Miss Casey. Norbit 2. Kermit. Guna. Luigi. And Croissant. Croissant is my man of the match, by the way. Wow. Graphic design really is my passion. Jesus. Did this look better on the 3DS, that text? Because when it's large, it doesn't really look great. Man of the match from Orbit? Absolutely not. Yeah, Gundy, I beat it. Can you believe it? What a win. Ores is amazing. I might give it a go at some point. I think the next... So we'll do some post-game stuff for this, don't get me wrong. The next Pokemon game that I'm going to play, but I don't know when that'll be. I've got a bootleg copy of Pokemon Sapphire that's got some very funny translated stuff in it. So we'll be giving that a go. And then probably after that, it'll be Black 2 and White 2. This will be in the next, maybe the next couple of months, I'd say. Look at this, folks. Wow. Like, serious graphics there. Can we get a shiny now? If only. Yes, please. Tom Courtney, thank you very much for the follow. If I missed any follows there, by the way, I'm so sorry. Chat went a little bit nuts there. Yeah, we'll play Black 2 or White 2. I think we'll play White 2 because I played Pokemon White. What an amazing turnout. All of these people here to celebrate your achievements. I'd like to present you with the honor of Kalos for the bravery you showed battling Team Flare. I'm so proud of you all. I love this music, by the way. On behalf of the entire Kalos region, I'd like to say thank you. Merci beaucoup. Look at us. The gang. Wow. This guy. Where was he from? He was from Birmingham, wasn't he? Is he going to say something? I'll catch you next time. See you later, Kane. Take care, mate. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Battle with me? Right now? I've got better things to do, mate. I want to know what a trainer is. Credits? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you fucking serious? Have we actually got... I just want to end the stream. Okay. Fair enough. Time for a randomised Nuzlocke. I don't know about that, David Northeast. I don't know. I'm a bit funny about Nuzlocke. I've never really done. I've never done one. I feel like the challenge element of Nuzlocke is just not something that I'd enjoy personally. But I don't know. We'll see. I think the next Pokemon game I'm going to play is Sapphire. But we're going to play a bootleg copy of it, which has... It's all just like stupid translations and stuff. So it'll be good content, you know. But there's like 4 or 5 Pokemon games that I've got that I've never played that I'll give a go. Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Black 2, White 2. In the future, Sword and Shield, probably. Ghost? So you know we've got several games that we can give a go, you know. Black 2's a Zekrom form? Yeah. I think it would be... I think someone said that if you've played Pokemon White, you should probably play Pokemon White too. Because it makes more sense. I don't know how correct that is, but apparently there's like a memory link thing that you can do that I'll probably end up doing. Wow. The Flabébé fella. Oh yeah, remember the Flabébé fella? I mean... Hang on. Should we just fucking max revive what's his face? We might as well. How long have I been playing Pokemon? You mean today or like in my life? In my life, like it's like the first game I ever played was probably Pokemon Silver or Red or Blue or whatever. So literally as long as I can remember. But today I've been playing for like I've been playing for like 9 hours. Fucking hell, I'm so unemployed. The Stop Dragons in Fortnite, welcome in. How you doing? You alright? Soul Link randomized Nuzlocke? What is Soul Link? Let's take a look at this. I'll make a note of it. I'll take a look. I don't know when I'll be next playing a Pokemon game. It might not be for a little... But we'll do the post game for this, so it's not even worth me like even thinking about it, because we've got post game for this to do first. But there's plenty of other Pokemon games for me to be playing over the course of like the next few months. There are other non-Pokemon games I'd like to give it at some point as well. White and White 2's better, stories tied together? Yeah. Was that it? He's a little scary, isn't he? Thank you very much for battling with me. Now I finally feel free. He's from Birmingham. I finally feel free. Free from the part of me mired in sorrow, the part of me that built the ultimate weapon. Oh, is that his Flabébé? Look at his face. It's tiny, isn't it? You can just scrunch it up and chuck it in the bin. Floette. It's been 3,000 years. And he's been on the NHS waiting list the entire time. Sorry, just had to get that joke in there. His Pokemon was waiting all this time. Waiting for him to return to the man he was. The man who loved Pokemon with all his heart. I'll catch one chat in a minute, sorry. It's a little bit heart-wrenching, isn't it? Credits, please. Nice. Thank you very much. Unemployed and Unk. Yeah, exactly. I say get a Ditto and Umbreon on your team. We might have to have a look at getting... We have got a Ditto. I don't think we've got an Umbreon yet. We've got like 3 Eevees though. We could definitely... We can get some Eeveelutions on the go. For sure. That was lovely. I say all this. We're not going to stop playing this like forever now. I'm going to be back on it tomorrow. We'll do some post-game stuff. I don't know how much post-game stuff there is, but I might be able to stretch another 1 or 2 streams out of it, I'd imagine. It is heart-wrenching there. Thank you very much, Kitty. Thank you for the claps. That's a really good game. That's a really good game. I'm very pleasantly surprised at how good Pokemon X and Y was, because I always avoided it because I worried it was going to be too new. Because I'm like that. I'm a bit old school, but yeah, we'll do all the events and stuff. We'll do all the post game stuff that I can squeeze out over the next few days for sure. Clashing. Definitely. Yeah, I'm really pleased that was such a good game. Because I didn't really hear much about it growing up, because I was like 17 when this came out, so I didn't really hear much about it. But yeah, I'm really happy about that. It's just a shame that I won't be able to play it for the first time ever again, you know? Is what it is. Is what it is. But yeah, we'll do some post-game stuff. We'll see if we can get some legendaries and just do the old stream classic of throwing dozens of Ultra Balls at it. Because I love doing that stuff. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, I should say, tomorrow morning, I'm going to be doing some stuff with Gundy on stream, so it won't be Pokemon tomorrow morning. However, tomorrow afternoon, we'll be on Pokemon. So don't worry about that, if you're here for the Pokemon. Tomorrow afternoon, UK time. For a good while. Probably until about 6, I'd say again. I would imagine. Yeah, we'll get a good bit of post game stuff done. It'll be nice. I don't know how long these credits are. I'm just yapping until it's over. To be honest with you, I could speed them up. I know, but I feel like it's the credits. You kind of have to sit through them. It's part of the sort of punishment of playing a game. You and I were born right here in the same world. Si un jour enfant nous prenions le temps de voir autrement les buts des gens, d'apprécier la chance de pouvoir les côtoyer et de vivre ces années par miracle à leur côté. Construisons ensemble cette époque de nos rêves. Saisissons notre chance et pensons à la partager. Gardons-nous de dérober ce qu'il faut laisser grandir. Laissons donc s'épanouir les fleurs de la bonté. Offrons-tu, je crois, jour où chacun pourra s'ouvrir à un monde où plus personne ne sera étranger. Là où nous, chemin, s'accroissons par pure chance, peut naître un monde qui fera toujours son. Un monde où la chaleur nourrit pas la gratitude. Welcome in Oscar, how you doing? Nous fera-tu oublier les hivers les plus rudes. Où donner fera battre le cœur de l'humanité. Une génération au fil de vie. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's doing it in different languages now, I see. I can't bother doing this anymore. Yeah, we're out the credits, unfortunately, Oscar. I'll be playing it a bit more tomorrow, though. We'll do some post-game stuff for sure. Yeah, I just want to see what happens after this. If there's anything that sort of like gives me a hint as to what's going to happen, because I haven't got a fucking clue, to be honest with you. And I'm quite interested. There's some places that we've not been to, so you know, we'll go there and we'll see what's what. How'd I rate it from 1 to 10? I would say probably an 8. No, probably about an 8. Yeah. We as chat can help, exactly. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'd say about an 8. It was really good. It was better than I thought it was going to be. I don't think it's the best Pokemon game that I've played. I think that would still probably go to maybe Platinum or Heart Gold or Emerald. That might be blinded by nostalgia, though. I don't know. Because there was some bits of it that I didn't enjoy too much. They weren't bad, but they just weren't like, you know, it wasn't incredible all the way through. I'd probably say an 8. I think a 7's too low, but I think a 9 might be too high for me. But it's just because it's just like a personal thing, isn't it? You loved X and Y, but the game's way too easy. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about it being too easy because I'm not bothered about the battles and stuff. But if you do care about that sort of thing, it is too easy. We did the champion stuff and I was kind of happy, and then I sort of had that realization that actually it was kind of easy. They should not have 4 Pokemon in the Elite Four each. That's just, the game crashed. But it should have saved after the Hall of Fame. It should have saved after the Hall of Fame. There we go, folks. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. It always saves after the Hall of Fame. Don't worry about it. Let's actually chuck a save state in there, because I actually did literally shit myself when that just happened. Oh my fucking god. Like fucking Vietnam War flashbacks. Yeah, the vibe's really nice. I do like it, yeah. It's very nice. Folks, that's me for today. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. So tomorrow morning I'm doing some stuff with Gundy. I'm not going to stream it on TikTok because it's a little bit of a faff. But I will be streaming Pokemon in the afternoon. I'm going to probably stream in the morning with Gundy, take a break for some lunch, and then I'm going to move on to playing some more Pokemon in the afternoon. I will stream Pokemon on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, Oscar. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you're just interested in Pokemon, then you can just follow on TikTok, because I stream all the Pokemon stuff on there. I'm going to be playing some Train Sim World tomorrow morning, and it's a little bit like graphics intensive and CPU intensive, and if I stream it on TikTok at the same time, it lags a bit and it's not great. And it seems like the audience for that sort of game is not there, which is fair enough. It seems more of a YouTube thing. But if you want it, then I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. We'll catch Mewtwo and Squishy, whatever Squishy is. Yeah, we'll do some post game tomorrow. I don't know really what there is to do, but I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we'll probably end up playing some post game stuff on Thursday as well, and then maybe on Friday as well. And then probably by then we're probably at the point where we're sort of done and dusted with this game. We probably won't end up catching every Pokemon and 100%ing it and all that sort of thing, because we'll just be here for fucking years. But it'd be nice to sort of cap the week off by sort of wrapping up this game, and then at some point in the near future, in a couple of weeks or maybe next month or something like that, we'll play the next Pokemon game, which is going to be Pokemon Sapphire, but a bootleg copy of it, so it should be funny. There's not that many Pokemon in this gen? No, there's not, but I mean, 13 hours, no speed. Yeah, but was he streaming? Was he streaming at the same time? We'll do all the post-game like legendary stuff, and we'll catch the Pokemon that we find along the way, but I don't know if we're going to get to a point where we're like, right, we're just going to go find this specific Pokemon now. I don't know. I don't know how interesting I'll find that, if I'm being perfectly honest, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see what mood I'm in, you know? It's hard to say. 46 hours that took us, by the way, folks. Alright, TikTokers, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for all the follows and stuff. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, UK time, in the sort of early afternoon, just after midday, I would imagine. And I'll be on for a good, like, 6 hours, I imagine, knowing me. So, yeah, TikTokers, take care. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, someone literally just joined as soon as I press end stream. I feel like a twat now. I feel like a real prick. Never mind. Folks, let's close that before it crashes again. Oh, hello. Forgot I put that. All right, folks. Thank you everyone for being here. Morodox2T1, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Give me a moment, folks. Sorry, hang on. What we're going to do, folks, we're going to go into a raid. We're going to raid Tall Nerd TV. Oh, let me do this first, actually, because I forgot about that. All right. Oscar, that's fine. I will try my hardest to call you Oscar if you want me to. I might forget. I might end up calling you Morodox. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names, generally speaking. So, what we're going to do is we're going to raid Tall Nerd TV. Give Tall Nerd a follow. He was here like all stream. He's a lovely guy. Very, very funny. Yeah, what a lovely time we've had today. We made a lot of friends. Owen Robinson, thanks for the follow. Mimi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That was crazy. Marco, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hopefully we can get your account working tomorrow. And Oscar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'll be back tomorrow morning on Twitch. We're going to do some Train Sim World with Gundy for a couple of hours. And then we're going to take a break and we're going to come back to do Pokemon, if that makes sense. All right? See you later, folks. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. The fucking fading away.